Damn,
What?
man.
I know, bro. We had to make it. We had to
That's
make it,
intense.
bro.
That's intense.
Hell yeah. So, welcome everybody. We are here today for the Closers Cage Match. We have 15 contestants that are going to be competing. This is going to be going over the next 3 days. So, really excited for this. There's going to be a bunch of people trying to get a belt, just like this one back here. And yeah, we got Newly sponsoring the leads, and then we got Nico, Joey Dirt Tay, and yourself truly, or me truly, fucking doing Dispo. So, Nelson, you want to introduce yourself first, and then we'll kick it off to Nico and Joey?
Hey guys, Nelson with Newly here, and we are sponsoring this with all your leads of the day. I'm super happy to be doing this. Joey brought this to me. Nico put it together with us, and he's the brains behind the organization. And me and Shirtless are the two. I don't want to say what we normally say. We're the two brothers who come together and make it happen. So very excited to make this happen. Can't wait for you guys to do some closing, get some things going, and yeah, let's rock and roll it, man. I'm over here getting set up so we can go live on Instagram.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Nico, you take it from there.
Yeah, man. I'm excited to be here. I know we've been working on this for a good bit, and we have a lot of amazing talent that's joined us here today to really crush through some of these newly leads together. But there's only going to be one belt, so I'm excited to see who that's going to be. So we're going to get some phone calls started, get some contracts in, hopefully make some money together. But I think it's going to be a fun process either way.
Hell yeah. Let's kick it off to Joey Dirt Tay.
Joey Dirte, Nico and I kind of collabed and was like, how can we bring unique value to the space with some of our connections and networking? Newly, Joey Bibbo, who is the current reigning champion of a belt. So wanted to bring him in so everybody could see how well he shaves his chest every day. And yes, absolutely. Bring value to the wholesale community. There's so many different communities out there that all have their claim to fame of being closers. So I think it's great to have value of put up or shut up. Like, let's see what everyone's got, whose teams are what, and just have a good time with it, have a lot of fun, make some money, make some dials, and just kind of collaborate and bring some value to the wholesale space.
Let's go. Let's go. So first, what we're going to do is we're going to introduce basically every contestant up here. So I'm going to pull everyone up slowly, and then we are going to start getting going. So contestants, I want you guys to just brief intro who you are, where you're from, if you're in a community, what community that is, and we'll just get it going from there. So
And why you're going to win.
And why you're going to win, exactly, or if you're going to win, if you got
and there
it.
will be so just so you know, guys, I will be producing and getting a belt made with your name, logo, whatever we need to on there. You will be walking away from this thing with a belt, a physical belt that'll get mailed to you.
Let's go. Let's go. So first to start, we got Rita. Hold on.
What's going on, everyone? You guys hear me?
Yep.
What's going on, everyone? I'm in the Wholesale Collective using Joey's blueprint. I've been in the collective for 1.5 years now. I've been wholesaling for 3 years, based out of New York. And yeah, I'm determined to get this belt.
Let's go. Let's go. Next, we got J.W. Epstein.
Yeah, I'm out of Amarillo, Texas. I'm in Titanium University, so just here to have a good time and show everybody what we're all about.
Amen, amen.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We got Corey McCarty. Corey? Oh, he's on a call. We'll go to Brett.
What's going on, Brett? I'm from Montevideo, Minnesota, currently living down in Fort Worth. I'm a part of a few different communities, Seven Figure Cartel, Travis Wells Wholesales community. I got a Profit Partners community as well. Excited to get after it. I feel like I'm not a part of like some of the, I mean, Seven Figure is pretty big, but I feel like I see a lot of people in like the titanium and everything. And I feel like I have quite a bit different closing style than a lot of those guys. So I'm excited to put it on display.
I love it. Yeah, the diversity is going to be a lot of fun.
100%, bro. That we try to curate this group, guys, just so everyone knows in the audience, for not just one style. Wanted to showcase basically almost every style we have in this industry, and basically see whose style got it. So let's get it. Let's go. We got Donnie, Niall. Oh, Donnie's on the phone.
He's already
We got-
hitting it.
He's
Already
already
in.
closing. That's the Donnie I know.
We got Taylor Forward.
What up, y'all?
How we doing, Taylor?
I'm doing well, man. Yeah, so I've been wholesaling for about 6 years now. I'm a part of TU, so I just came to show everybody the value that TU brings and how we close deals over here.
Let's
I
go.
love it. I
Let's
love the
go.
ears.
Let's get it, Taylor. We got Juan Panilla, or Panilla, as we would say here in Medellin.
Yeah, and I'm Colombian too, baby. So say it right.
Hey, let's go, baby. I love it.
Yeah, I live here in Greenville, South Carolina, but I'm part of Fazio Group. Me and Nico are partners, and just out here trying to get some deals, have some fun, and help some sellers out. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Oh, let's see if that Fazio style works.
Let's go, man. Only the best.
We got Raphael, but he's on a call, so hold up. Let's pop him out for a second. We got Ed Luna.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Edward Luna. I'm from San Antonio, Texas. I'm also part of TU and a couple other groups. So yeah, I just want to showcase, our skills here, and hopefully I can come out with the belt.
Let's
Welcome,
go.
welcome.
Let's go. We got Olivia Thornton.
Listen, I hate to burst y'all's bubble, but I will be taking home the belt. Sorry.
There we go.
It will be all on its way to Maryland. I'm with Sterling Prep Relief Solutions. I'm a student of Titanium University. I'm a mom of two, and I'm ready to take home the belt.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
Hell yeah.
Let's
That's
go.
the
Manifesting
energy.
that
That's
That's the
shit.
the energy.
confidence I like.
That's the shit we need. Let's go. Let's see. Is Corey still on the phone? Corey, you still on the phone? Yeah, he's still on the phone.
Yeah, he's still on the phone.
Donnie, you still on the phone? Yep, still on the phone. And Raphael, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
There we are.
What's going on? What's up, guys? So, Raphael, I'm out of New Jersey. Also living in Florida, so I'm back and forth. But I'm with Sub 2 and Wholesale
Okay.
to Wealth with Anthony Quesada and Pace Morby. So, yeah, I'm ready to bring in the fire and see if I can win that belt. I'm looking to lock that up.
Let's go.
Let's see it,
go.
man. Let's see it happen.
Ralph, you better
Sir.
represent Jersey is all I got to say. That's where
Oh
we're
yeah,
from.
100%. 100%. Let's go.
Let's get it, my brother. Let's get it. Let's go. And then we got Caden McNamara. I think I said that right.
Yeah, McNamara. What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
We
sir.
got you.
Okay, perfect. I'm out of Orlando, Florida. I've been wholesaling for like right around 3 years now, and I'm excited to smile and dial.
Let's go.
Love it, man.
Let's go.
Let's do
Get
it.
some deals done. All right, I'm gonna pull everybody back up on the big stage now for as many people as we can get up here.
Well, hold on. We need
Um,
Alex. You need to get Alex.
Oh
up
yes,
real
yes,
quick.
yes.
Yeah.
So we got to kick 2 people and bring 2 more up, I believe.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because we have to kick them back into the green room, and then bring them back up here.
All right, I moved Corey back to the green room. Looks like he's on the phone. Then you can bring up whoever you need to next.
Okay.
Yeah. Alex is in the green room, so you got to get him out of the green room.
Just tell him to join up here. That's basically all we got to do.
So,
He has to do it from his side.
Yeah, I think-
Yeah, he has to do it from his side.
He has to-
We still got to figure out how to go in the fucking green room. but
I
we'll
was
get it
looking.
done.
You can only kick people out of the green room, but you can't like move them. And or you could chat with them in here though.
in the studio chat, or right?
Green
You can
room
do chat
chat.
with guests. Yeah.
Alex, join up again, leave, and come back. We'll figure this out by day 3. We got
Yeah.
this.
By day 3, when it's over, we'll be like geniuses at this. Be no problem. I
You would
I
think the
think
green room
things
would
that
let
make
you
me
do
so
more.
mad. Simple things made easy. Why not have a button on here for green room? You know what I mean?
Well, it's just weird. You could pull people from the meeting space to here, and you can move people from the meeting space to the green room, but there's not a button for the other.
Here, I'll bring up to the stage here. Kira, can you introduce yourself? Let them know where you're from.
Hey, my name is Carrick McCam. I'm from North Carolina. I've been wholesaling about a year or so, part-time. Just here to try to get this belt, man. That's what I'm here for. So let's get it done.
There you
Let's
go. My man right there.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Silent but deadly right there.
I'm asking chat what the move is. Add to stream, click that button immediately, go on live screen.
All right. And do you want to wait? You want to wait or see if we just let them get started and then bring him up here as he gets in?
Oh, here we go. Move to backstage.
Oh, here he is. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. We're figuring it
How we
out.
doing, Alex?
Feeling better now that I'm in the mix, because I was before and it was like nobody can see you, and then it was like you're in a green room and I was like just an echo chamber. But
yeah,
I've been calling, so I don't know if it was recording or whatever. But
no, you're good. You're good. We're just doing some quick introductions, who you are and why you think you're going to win.
Is it on me?
It's on you, sir.
It's on me. All right.
You're center stage right now, man.
Well, I love brutal honesty. I don't know why Nico put me in this thing. I'm buried with work, but I love this kind of stuff. I love the heat. And so that's probably why he put me in, because he knows that I do well under pressure and do well when I have to move quick and, take action. I'm somebody who can close quick. I've had over 15 years experience as a consultant helping launch sales teams, and I've done thousands of call reviews. I've probably had thousands of hours. In the mortgage industry, I have hundreds, past clients, and I'm a closer. I get it done. I was always at the top of the board wherever I worked, and so I'm just ready to kind of take it home today. I mean, it's not like I think I'm going to win. You got to go into it knowing, and that's just where I'm at right now. So I'm just trying to get my text messages out and get my calls going. So
The only requirement is if you do take home the belt, you got to take your shirt off like Joey and challenge him to a one-on-one cage match.
Hey, that's fine. As long as we have no face shots, I'd get my whole face rebuilt. So I can't get a face shot, but I mean, I'll take anybody, no face shots. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Closing cage match, not fist cage match. I got fucking 4 bulging discs in my lower back. We ain't doing no cage
I got it confused. My bad. All right. I thought I signed up for something different. All right, my bad.
Let's get it. All right, let's pull. Is that everybody?
I think so. And I see a lot of people on the phone right now too. So if you're on the phone and you're working on something hot, let us know. We want to hear it. I wonder, can we unmute these people too?
You guys can unmute if you have, I don't know, sexy part of the call that you want us to hear. Unmute it. We'll mute ourselves. We'll get it going.
Are you able to unmute people?
I think so. So let me try. No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
So I think everyone has to unmute themselves, and then you should be able to control it from that side.
Yeah, like
So
I
see
can
if
mute
you-
y'all, but can't do the opposite.
Right. See if you can mute me while mine's unmuted.
Olivia needs her leads.
Yeah, I can mute Olivia.
Cool. So
Olivia, can you
Hey,
give me your
Nico,
email?
can
I
you-
can attach you.
Yeah, I think it's in the text message thread. She put it in there. I'll pull it and drop it in the private real quick.
Drop in the private. Yeah, it'd be easier.
Yeah, I just did that. All right. I'll be
Appreciate
right
you.
back, guys. I'll let you guys get it going real quick.
Love it. Love it.
¿Qué hora es yo cerrado, mi amor?
All right. Olivia, I'm going to get you hooked up right now.
Let's go. Our car is finally ready, boys. And literally, when we were planning this event, we went to go pick it out like a month ago. They're gonna come drop it off.
Probably get approved, or what the hell happened?
Bro, we waited. The bank approval was like 2 weeks ago, and then we just waited. They call it Dembosa la Plata, which means like fucking just send the money. Took 2 weeks from the approval for them to send the fucking money.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Dude, America, you got to do that same day or they don't trust you.
I've never
Nico.
not done a car the same day.
check out the group text. There's 2 people that need leads.
Who still
Niall, Donnie the
Niall.
closer, Niall, and I don't know who the equitygrowth.aq is. 689-297 number.
Aiden.
That's Caden. Niall, I thought you said you had the leads. Isn't that what you're calling? And Olivia, you should have just got the invite sent to you now.
Yes, I got my leads. Thank you.
Excellent.
It's not going to let me post in the chat because I'm linked with my Instagram.
Okay. Yeah, Niall's got them. But Caden, you're saying you didn't. So let's get you hooked up. All right, equity.
Don't fill up the gas tanks in Colombia for you when you buy a new car.
They don't, or you said you don't?
They don't. I get it. They're like, oh, there's 2 gallons in here. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's kind of they do that in America too. They don't fill up the stuff on the lot. Although when you buy it, I thought they filled it up once you pull away.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they'll freaking put it in. They'll give you a full tank when you buy a car. At least I think it sounds like
Yeah.
right.
They do once you buy it. There's a problem with the email domain. Gmail account, equity growth. Let's try that again. Hold on, Caden. We're going to get you hooked in. Equity. At Gmail. All right. Is Caden in here? Can you hear me?
Caden is,
I see him. I see him down there.
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. First, it's saying there's an issue with your email. I'm not sure why. It's not really giving me a reason. Do you have another one that I could use?
Did you do the dash that was in the text thing? Because there's not a dash. Like iMessage does that.
No, I did. Equity growth is one word. .ag, right?
AQ.
Oh, it's AQ. See that? That's what it is. That would do it.
What up? What up? All right, I'm muted. I can they're trying to get their shit together and get everything streamlined. Just wanted to go.
Fucking Joey.
What did he do?
He's like, all right, I'm muted. They're trying to get their shit together and get everything streamlined.
Good Lord. All right, Katie, you should be good now. It says it's sent.
Thank you.
Oh, this is what I love.
Of course.
Fucking Joey.
All right. Well, let's keep dialing. Anybody have interesting? I mean, I see a lot of phones right now between Juan. We see Brett. Got Raphael. We're dialing, man. Someone's got to have something good soon. Let's see what we got going. Remove from stage, unmute. Yeah, looks like you can.
I think Carrot got someone live. Hold up. Let me take someone out. Let's get old man Joey out of here. Put Carrot
Yeah,
up.
screen
Here we
froze for
go.
some reason.
Carrot, you got someone live? Headphones are out.
He's locked
Guys,
in,
when you-
man.
He's locked in, bro. He's like, fuck this competition. I'm winning. I'm just going to get a contract.
Yeah, we got Raphael. He's ripping right now, too.
Rafi, if you got someone live, unmute. Unmute. Rafi, you got someone live?
I think he's trying to. It's not liking him.
Unmute then. Unmute.
Yeah. Okay, so how old is the roof? Mm. Wow. Right. So, got it. And then do you know the age of the roof? Okay. And then what's the condition like? Oh, okay. So, I'm just gonna say it's in an okay condition. Okay. Um, right. PVC pipe. Okay. And then there's no foundation issues here, right? No foundation issues, right? Okay. All right. Hey, well, you've done a lot. I could tell because it sounds like you've been there, done that, and I think it'll be nice for us to take it over, you know? You're saying that's another property? Got it. Mm-hmm. Okay. I love it. I love it. So it's currently all right. Hey, hey, let's focus on Jefferson Street. I think right. So I'm interested in Jefferson. I'd like to see how we can make something work in this one, okay? So it's currently vacant, right? Say it again. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that we can move forward on something today. But I want to make sure I gather as much details as possible. So the property is currently vacant, right? Okay. And then now let's say we were able to provide you with an offer today. Um, oh man, what offers have you been getting so far? Okay. All right. So what else?
Rafi, if you could put the phone a little bit closer to your mic when she's talking, there you go.
I don't want to hear the offer they trying to offer me for a big old ass like a big man. You know, like
That's the offer I was gonna get. I was trying to give him like somewhere around 75. Mm-hmm. 100,000.
no, Section 8 will pay me $1,000 in rent for six families, the regular 4 kids. They'll either pay me $1,000 for the house. I don't want to run a lot that now.
Got it. Okay.
And later, yeah, I might return and say, you know what? I'm gonna rent it out.
Well.
But I'm not really
Mm-hmm.
by the way, it'll be at least like a couple of years before I move out.
Mm-hmm.
And then once the age take over my damn body, then
But you're maintaining these properties yourself? Wow. Okay. And you're
To get the roof on 42 is no not it's 4225. I get the roof on that. That's been like 25 years ago. Shit, it's near me roof now.
so
I work for Trinity. I got a lady waiting on me right now for her house and fix the damn sprinklers leaking for some reason.
so if I was able to help you with this property here and take this off your hands, how would that look like? How would that make you feel?
You feel that, you know what? I just like a good deed with my big man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be fine. But you know what? I'm gonna get over it.
I hear that. I hear that. Well, I just want to make sure I'm gonna be able to work with you on this one. And I do like the other one as well. So
Let me tell you this. If you give me $110 that back, okay? Now we have a lady with another property want me to come and pay for, let's say 40,000, right? Now that property already worth 70,000. I could take 110,000 and go and make money with it and still have a nice profit. It's a nice profit.
right. Okay. So I do what I want to do right now is I do want to provide you with an offer on our end, right? I need to get this approved by my back office. I have my partner and my underwriter that's gonna most likely wanna confirm this. So do you have a few minutes? Pennsylvania?
That 42 or 30 Pennsylvania Street, I'll say it today. You give me 60,000 right now, you win and put it later out, who's got to do?
So we can give underwriting advice, right?
Okay.
They got a hot water heater. What is it? So there, you still got
Right. It's a three. You said it's a 3-bedroom, right?
it's like 3 bedrooms. You can throw that lady out and rent the house for $1,100 a month today. You can say, hey, man, you out, and you can put in a on, you know, for rent, 1,100 easy, maybe 12.
Okay. So let me ask you this: if we were, let's say we were able to pay closing costs, we're looking at taking care of everything in the house. I know that there's a tenant in there right now, right? And it's a Section 8. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said she's currently not paying. Is that right?
Here's what you do. I'm gonna tell you what you do. I'm telling you what you do. You pay $400 in the last 4 months.
Wow.
In 4 months. And already first I'm paying clean pay for this month. So 5 months at my clean pay.
So why haven't you tried to remove her from the house?
I already gave her a notice. I gave her a notice.
Okay. And what and
It's already in my mind. This
and where are you at with that?
JW has one on the hook too.
I want to big ass out. But listen, if I was big the house, you're going to raise the rent for 1,100, somebody come in and pay me 1,100, I wouldn't pay you the house.
Got it. All right. So look, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to my partner. But just before I do that, if we are able to come to you with a number that makes sense and we can agree on, are you willing and able to move forward today?
Okay. If you agree, you call me back. If you don't agree, don't call.
Got it. Okay. So if he, hey, what is the best email for you?
Don't call me. 219-808-0058. Just call me.
Okay, so if I have an agreement for you, I will need to send that out via email. I just want to make sure I have that on file.
Oh, dang, how did you get my email? I don't know how many emails I already got.
You don't have an email? Okay. What is it?
Okay, it's at night. When I take you your Carolina app. 655@gmail.com.
Okay, what was the last name? Maybe I'm not getting. Oh, Jenkins, got it. Jenkins. Okay. All right. So you don't have 5 minutes where I can just make sure I talk to him. Okay.
JW, if you want to go ahead and unmute.
I don't know if you could hear. Somebody try to put it in the chat.
I was just about to do that too.
So many conversations going on right now.
I know people say the leads don't work, but fucking fuck.
We're not going to get into that right now, man. He's trying to start on the first hour of the first day. Hey, like you always say, if we have one thing, we have pickup rate here at Newly right now. What you say when you get on the phone, I can't control, but they're going to pick up the phone. That's for sure.
Yeah, I can't control the people who could close. I only know I could close, but
we know you can. We know you can. Per se. All right. Who else do we got on the phone out there? I saw Juan was on for a while. I don't know if he's going through it right now. We need somebody to unmute for us.
Yeah, JW said he has a good one. Hopefully he'll unmute soon here.
All right.
Text him too, maybe.
John is in the green room. John is in the Google green room and the back green room. So if he gets something, we'll kick somebody out of somewhere and bring him on.
Yeah,
you got it.
Yeah, Rita got somebody on the phone. Rita, unmute.
Hey guys, like we told you, you can't come in here and be shy on the phone. If you got somebody on the phone and they're saying F you, we want to hear it all.
Yeah, I want to hear you guys get cursed the fuck out.
Yeah. Watch his language. He's watching his language.
Hey,
Okay.
I have a question.
I'm so sorry for your loss. How long ago was that?
Rafi, text it or type it. We got you.
About a year. Oh man.
Claim D comparables.
Oh man. Okay. So what's the plan? You sell the property. What's your timeline look like? What's what's the goal for you?
Well, I've got a lot of grandchildren. I've got a swimming pool in my yard, and I'd like to make it through the summer for them. And then I was looking to move into a condo, and I've got my son who's disabled is going to be with me. So.
Okay. So you're saying, I just want to make sure I understood you correctly. You said you have a pool where you're at now, and you want to at least have the property for the summer for your grandchildren.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. So kind of around fall is when you want to really get that cash offer and sell. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you got disconnected for a second. Okay. So if we do come to an agreement on price, you're not looking to sell until after the summertime?
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, that's something we can do. We can, one things that we bring to the table is being able to follow your timeline and your needs. So if we do come to an agreement on price today, we can set it out to where you can wait until after the summertime and you'll have plenty of time to plan and kind of get ready. Would that be something you're interested in?
I'm thinking about the realtor, and we're looking at about 250. So.
Okay, they're saying they could list it for 250. Okay. How long have you been there?
60 some years.
Oh wow, that's awesome. That's goals for me. I hope I live in my place for 60 years. A lot of memories in there. So if you go with a realtor, you're going to wait to list it until the same way? You're going to wait until fall to list it with a realtor, or were you going to list it with a realtor around, springtime?
Springtime, I'll list it because it'll take a while to sell.
Okay. I mean, something that I provide, is the cash and the speed and convenience. Are you looking to get the highest price? or
Well, I'm looking to get enough. I'm going to buy another place and got moving and everything. So it's pretty well infringed on what I want.
what exactly is that? What does that mean for you?
Well, I won't go below 10-20% off of what I'm asking.
Okay. And that's off of the listing price of $250.
Yeah,
$250. Okay. I'm gonna take a look. It is a 2-1, 100. I have 1,555 square feet.
How's that again?
I just want to make sure the information that I'm looking at is accurate. I have a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 1,555 square feet.
No, there's 4 bedrooms.
Okay.
One of the bedrooms I've been using as a den.
All right, everybody. I'm back. I'm back live. Sorry.
Second floor and the master downstairs, and then, like I said, the den.
Can I get somebody to send a contract out for me?
Yeah, my man, what's going on?
You got a contract?
I need to get one sent. She would not stay on the line. She had to go get her dog from the vet. He was getting neutered today. Or
Oh,
whatever.
man.
I don't know what the dog's getting neutered. Whatever. He's getting cut. He's
Oddly
getting his mana
convenient.
taken away.
He's getting his mana taken away. That sucks.
So
Nico,
where-
you
where
got it?
do
You want
I-
me to do it?
Yeah.
I got it.
Can one of y'all mind doing it? I've got to
You
call her
send
back
it in?
tomorrow at 10:30 after
Well,
she
hold
looks
on
it
right now.
over.
Did you send it in, my man?
JW, you sent in the address?
Hey Siri, down
Um,
706-273-9794.
Did I hear we already got a contract?
Yeah,
You got one
GW's getting ready to
that's
fire one
getting
out.
sent
Oh God! Oh JW, you got the belt. You're the winner. You did it.
There we go. Game over.
Hey, that's
Done,
all I
done.
need to see. We started this challenge and in less than an hour, Newly got a contract under a belt. We'll shut it down here. We're good for the day.
All right, everyone can go
Sounds like a
home.
winner.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah. Thank you for showing up.
All
Drive my
right.
car now. Fuck.
I need y'all to help me with this. This was the part I got the other part down, but technical stuff and filling out that sheet, I'm gonna struggle.
No, you got it, man. It's easy. It's easy.
Nico would never make anything like that difficult.
You want me to go ahead and fill the sheet out for approval? Is that right?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay.
And J-Dub called in like today, like 3 hours, 4 hours. It only takes about an hour to cut the balls off. So
Joey, I'm with you. I'm just trying. I asked her when to call back. She said call back tomorrow at this time. So if you want to call her, you can
Yeah.
knock it out. We're all
What?
on
This
the way I
is-
look at it. We're all on the same team right here.
Always. This is what I always say, guys. This is for not just JW, but for everybody. Sales, phone sales, right? I always push, right? So if they're like, yeah, I gotta go get my dog neutered, I'd ask, do you have 5 minutes? Like, can you just give me 2 minutes or a minute? I'm gonna type it up right here, right now. I'm gonna send it. I just want to go over it with you, make sure you know everything going on. And then if they're like, yeah, no, call me tomorrow, I'll be like, is there any way we could just do it? I get your dog's going to get neutered. Is there any way we could just do it in the next couple hours? Like, what time is your dog going to be done with the neutering? Usually it only takes about a couple hours. I call you this afternoon, maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock, something like that, and then set the cadence earlier. That's my advice to everybody. Anytime you get in situations like that, just push a little bit. Worst case they say is, no, JW, I can't. I literally, I'm gonna be very sad after my dog loses their manhood and I gotta wait till tomorrow. It's like, okay. I would push one more time and then worst case, okay. And then I let go. We always gotta at least just take a couple extra stabs at them. Jado knows that from one call or one person closing in the fucking car dealerships. It's like, you sure you're gonna go to the other dealership? Let's just fucking get this done right now.
Oh, that's car sales 101.
100%. Yeah, that was the one thing, guys. When I first got in this business, I was afraid to do that. Like literally, I was like the nice guy, and I didn't want to be the pressury salesperson. And for me, I had to learn the hard way that I had so many contracts sent out that didn't get signed that I was like, nope, by the time we get off this call, you're either never going to talk to me again, or we're getting a contract signed and we're going to be best friends.
Yeah, yeah, one or the other.
One or the other. Just put the brakes on them, guys. That's what we do.
Hey Joey, go back to the one where you had it before this style, where it's all, the one big one that JW was just on.
Yep. Hold on.
All right. We'll see how this call's doing. I don't know if Olivia is still on the call.
Olivia, you still on the phone? I don't know.
What your estimated work needs to be done. I mean, I don't really have an idea of what condition is.
Whoever bought it they could move in right away.
Okay, so it's like move-in ready.
Nothing to be done.
Okay.
Leaf guard for my gutters for the leaves, and that's guaranteed. And the roof, I think it's about maybe about 2 years now.
30
I got a 1.5. They call it a 1.5 garage. It was built for a 64 Mustang.
Nice.
Yes, if you got a car, it would be a tight squeeze. I use it for my pool. Cabana.
That's smart. That's really smart. I mean, I love that. I can't wait for summertime to come so I can put up my pool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to opening it for kids. That's what I
I love that. So I'm thinking, with a cash offer, being able to list the property at, let's look, about 200. It is move-in ready, so that definitely helps. I don't have to put a lot into just clean up. You wouldn't say it needs any paint or light fixtures or switches or trim.
Well, like I said, they can move in today.
Brett, unmute if you can hear me.
Brett, can you hear us? Yeah, we can't unmute him.
Yeah, I guess not if they mute themselves.
Yeah. I know he's been on the phone for a while with that. Seems like the same.
Matthew, this is Alex. Just wanted to reach out about the property on Sapphire Street. I was wondering if I could take a look at it or if it was still available. My number is 214-286-5606. That again is 214.
No.
I think Rita's talking to somebody.
Rita, you got someone?
Nah, bro, just voicemail.
All right, we'll go back to Olivia. She's working it.
Mute again.
And my dog we call him stilettos because his nails are long. And when he walks across the floor, you can hear click, 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 click. So he's got his little stilettos.
Oh, yes.
You may put the
German
link of
Shepherd
the
years ago back.
pictures from
You let him go up in the kids' room before we carpeted up there. You could hear it.
Mm-hmm. No, I love that.
Wait, J-Dub, say it again.
It won't let me submit the form without pictures. So you may just put the pictures of the house back when she bought it in 2019.
Yeah, maybe just do that. Just put a fucking Zillow link in or some shit.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Nico, do you know how to go back in that form and take that out, or you can't do
Yeah,
that?
I can.
Okay, just take out the asterisk for that shit. Just make it easy. Let's get Olivia back up here. I think she's ready to make an offer. Hi.
Our listings to the people. That's why with our networking, we don't have our listings on the marketplace for more than 30 days. I could use my resources, my networking, and the people I know, my connections to list the property for you and get the maximum amount of money and you still wouldn't have to worry about commission, closing fees, or holding fees. It would still be at a discount, but it wouldn't be at much of a discount. It would be more cash because it is move-in ready. We can kind of get that done and get you more money in your pocket. Would that be something you're interested in?
Well, I tell you what, why don't you just call me back in the spring? A more firm idea of what's going to go on, because I know I want to get out of here by fall.
Right. And that's what I'm thinking. I think we can absolutely do that for you. And it would also give us time, even though we really don't need the time, but to get you the maximum amount of money. What I would like to do is set up one more phone call with you with my partner, Joey. He's the whiz of the networking team. He's my partner. He's great. And this way you can just kind of have all your questions answered. So this way, when that springtime does come around and we reconnect, you kind of already know what the process is. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
What is your schedule like tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know.
That's okay. I mean, are you?
I've been retired for almost 30 years now. So
Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, I can actually give you a call later today around like 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Well, I'll reach out to you 6:30, and we'll just kind of give you the rundown of kind of how our process works and what we provide and what we can do for you. So this way by fall, you kind of already know what your plan is. You won't have to worry last minute. And this way you just kind of have an idea of the bigger picture of what we can provide for you. And then when springtime comes around, we can just kind of get the ball rolling. Okay.
Even you guys someone?
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to give you a call here later today around 6:30. All righty. So you have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later.
you too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's go back to this one.
Easy. Olivia, how'd it go? It sounded like you were getting somewhere. Could you hear us?
Yeah, she can. I think she's just focused on sending a text right now.
Yeah, she
Or
is.
sending a follow up.
And JW, if you can hear me, the form should allow you to fire through with or without link.
Rafa, you got someone else? No, Rita got somebody.
All right.
Oh, you got a contract on it already?
Yeah.
Okay, when are they looking to close?
Why is that happening?
Now maybe I could be a backup buyer, because 9 times out of 10, sometimes they don't close. So I just wanted to maybe circle back if they don't perform on the contract.
Well, the end of this month, the 27th.
Okay, got it. All right, that sounds awesome. Did you have any other properties, by the way?
No, I don't.
Okay, no worries. All right, have a good rest of your day, Sabrina. All right, take care.
Let's do. How do we do? I'm trying to get more people up here. Some people we haven't seen in a bit.
Okay,
let's get Carrick
Don
up.
here.
Let's
Carrick
get Don. Let's get Ed. Taylor's in the green room. Corey's in the green room. Let's get some of these people up.
Yeah, get Corey up. We'll get J-Dub out for a second. Push him back to the green room. And then Juan's been up here for a minute too. Put Juan in the green room and then we're good. Corey. Caden's up here. And then where's Carrick? Carrick. Wait, so you figured out how to pull them up now, Nico?
Yeah, I think I figured it out now.
Do you just click on the thing when it says they're backstage, or you click on the green room? You go into
I just used the little arrow that's on their screen.
What arrow?
If you go to the right where there's people, you have all 3 rooms.
Oh,
If you hover over
shit.
them, yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Wow.
I thought you guys
We
knew
know
that way sooner.
we know who's more intelligent than us, Nelson. It's Nico Fazio.
You're just running the show here, baby.
I love it. Let's get
pop.
one more.
We still, I mean, Brett has been on the phone. It looks to be with the same person, maybe even the whole time.
Brett, if you could unmute. Fuck.
I feel like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. Like, unmute.
He's definitely not watching our screen.
Yeah, no,
not even remotely.
He's in his own world there.
Do we call
Hey,
him?
if he gets a contract, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's a
all right, there we
fact.
go. We got JWs in the pipeline. Let's take a look at what we got here. Patricia.
I think Ed's talking to somebody, but I can't add him to the stage though. Let me remove somebody real quick. Ed, you got somebody?
Where's he at?
Over here.
Ed's in here. There he is. Ed, go ahead and unmute. I'm gonna go here and draft up this offer for JW now.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Well, we got people talking, folks. We just won't be able to hear it.
I've got to send a general announcement to the chat, guys. When you
I-
guys want
I
live, just
did.
unmute.
Yeah. We'll control it from here.
I just wish StreamYard could let us unmute them. Like that would just make it so much easier. StreamYard, if you're listening to this, please just make that a fucking setting.
Miguel, how's it
I mean-
going?
Ooh, there we go.
Good. This is Carrick. I'm giving you a call, man, in reference to your property on 1529 West Dakota Loop. It was referred over to us by the referral company we're partnering with. They said you guys were looking to sell this property. So,
No.
say it again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I know you probably get a lot of calls on here in reference to this property stating, hey, you know, what's going on with it, blah, blah, blah. So, like I said, they stated you was looking to sell this property. That's why I want to hop on the phone with you. Did I catch you at a good time?
Yeah, but I don't want to sell that.
You're not looking to sell this property?
No.
Are you looking to sell a property at all?
Yeah.
What property are you looking to sell?
No, any company right for a while ago.
Okay.
Right now.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Joey, you could have jumped on and spoke Spanish and got this done.
Yeah, pass me that one real quick, Carrick. Carrick? Hello?
They don't see it.
I don't know what's going on. Everybody's in their own zone today, but it's cool. It's day one.
It is good.
People are in their own zone. He went on to the next number. He's not worried about what we're doing.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not wasting time here.
Carrick.
Yeah. He literally just looked at you like never would be talking to me.
Send me that Spanish lead, yeah?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
I don't know why some of the people I can click on and mute them, but some of them I can't unmute.
If you muted them, you can unmute them. If they muted themselves, you're not
Well, it's
allowed
not
to.
even like letting me click the 3 dot button on them for some people.
On the ones that are on the very edge.
Donnie
for some
got
reason.
one. Where's Donnie at? Where's Donnie at? He's right there. Take Ed out, put Donnie in, boom, put him there. Mute Carrick. Donnie, unmute.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess what do you want?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Three bedrooms with a den. Not technically a bedroom, but it
Who's
is.
that?
I mean, there's 4 upstairs. Have an office downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
I had the wrong.
So
button.
can you tell me like the age of the systems, the roof, water heater, HVAC?
Yeah, I mean, this whole house was built end of 2023 in December, so everything is that old. So what, 2 years, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say early 2024, really. Yeah, about 2 years. Everything's 2 years old.
Okay. And how much do you think the property's worth?
I mean, we've talked to some realtors. They say probably between 750 to 780, depending, I guess, give or take on those. Actually, let me see exactly the quote we got. Just bear with me here a second, Don.
Yes, sir. No worries.
What the hell is this? All right, so this was sent to me last week. Yeah, somewhere between.
Kaden, you got somebody?
Okay, actually, I'm getting somewhere between 775 to like 790, but that's with some of the, I guess, upgrades. I think before that, maybe
I love it. It reminds me of the AIM days.
90, somewhere in there, maybe 800.
No, that makes sense.
Turns out. Pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. I had a question real quick. This guy wants an offer, but I have no way to underwrite this deal in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. So are you guys helping out with that?
You send it in to the private chat. I'll help you underwrite it right now, brother.
In comments or people chat on the right side?
Comments. Just do private chat, studio chat. Throw the ID right there, and I'll fucking comp it right now for you.
All right.
Now, medio de nada. Those are my favorites.
I know, dude. Studio chat, and then I'll add you. I mean, I haven't pulled on prop stream. I have an idea, and I have his bottom line number, but I don't want to give a number because I'm not confident in an area.
When in doubt, lowball it out.
Yeah, he has another offer on the table. That's the only issue.
Forge, Wisconsin. My favorite's when I've never heard of the fucking town.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
40 acres, 3 properties on it. It's a whole. I'm like, oh yeah, that could be an Airbnb play or some sort of wedding venue. You know, we'll look into those. We have partners that do that. But yeah, it's definitely difficult. Appreciate it. Let me know, and then I could hop on a call back with him and get it locked up for anything at 600 or above. I did a quick search, and there's 1 or 2 that sold over $1 million, but within our acreage size.
What's he asking?
600 at least.
Jesus. Okay.
So it's almost if the 2 that I saw, again, just a quick look, are over 1.1, it'd be like at 60% ARV, a little bit under that.
40 acres, so we'll do minimum of 20. Yeah, there's one that sold for 600. Is there a house on here?
Yeah, there's 3 properties. He's got a barn 8 to 10 years old. He's got a cabin brand new and a cabin 8 to 10 years old. His goal before he had health issues was to create some sort of like mini experience over there because he's got springs on the property. He's got hikes, some sort of like nature's getaway. So again, I could see Airbnb plays and all that stuff because it is about an hour outside of Mississippi River.
This would probably be straight listing.
Yeah.
I'd probably hit him around like 450 to 500.
Okay.
450 to 5. And then you'd probably list this for like 556. I'm probably like 6 realistically.
That one that sold for 600.
Yeah. I think that's like the ceiling though, because it had a couple more acreage and the house looked like it was pretty decent shape. And if I looked at for sales, there's only one for sale right now.
The one, let me refresh. The only one that I saw, yeah, I did see that 600. There's the 1.1 one. Was that one next to it? Wow. House. On East 10413 Wemmer Hollow.
Which one's this?
East 10413 Wemmer Hollow Road, LaForge, Wisconsin. I should probably gotten square footage. He has a 4.3 on it, 3104 square feet, 2023 build, 26.93 acres. Sold for 1.050, sorry.
Yeah, I see that one.
And it was only listed, I mean, it only shows me on Zillow since June 2025. I don't know when it sold though.
This had a huge house on it though. So you get 3,500 square foot home, and then
Yeah, I should have asked the square footage. I'll hit him real quick with that. I'll text him.
you
Right now.
figure out square footage. But I'd still say I think 5 to 550. If we wanted to move quick, that's probably where to novate distance where you'd have to have it.
Yep.
This is one of those like we're in the middle of nowhere too. So like, hold on.
I agree.
That's ChatGPT. Pending to active listing radio and what's the town?
LaForge.
Lafarge.
Lafarge.
Consent. Yeah, it's 12%, which is really low. I mean, it's only 8 actives in the whole town, but it's basically 1 out of 8 is pending right now, which means like shit doesn't move here.
Yeah. Very.
Yeah, so I'd say 5, like 455. The highest would be 500.
Sounds good.
Yeah. On ones like this, I go as low as fucking humanly possible. I would educate him on like houses have been sitting on market at 600K for a very long time here. So like the only way you're gonna be able to sell this, especially if you want to do it quick, is it's gonna have to be at a pretty decent price.
Easy. All right, let's do it. Appreciate it, man.
I got you. Let's go. The chosen Juan. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Anybody else got done?
One went for how long did this one? This one went sold. Okay. Now remember, this is just kind of an estimate because I don't have a lot of comps, to be honest with you. But I'd have to verify this with my boss. But I mean, I'd be for cash for it. I'd be in probably the 620 to 650 neighborhood.
620
to 650.
Yeah, that's a no go for sure. No.
Okay. Where did you need to be on it?
At least like 750, 740.
Okay. Well, I mean, when we first started chatting, I told you we would need it at a discount.
That's not a discount. That's a loss for us.
Yeah. But 750 is full retail.
Right, and 650 is a complete loss.
Okay.
Including transfer fees, taxes, all that stuff. Yeah, that's a no-go. Sorry.
Okay, so I mean, is there somewhere that we can meet in the middle? If we can agree that 750 is full retail and 620 to 650 is a loss, I mean, is there somewhere in the middle that we could possibly meet?
650 would be like bottom of the barrel retail. That's because again, from what I'm getting from people that I spoke to, with the recent improvements you've made, you should be sitting close to 785 to 790 value in the fall if trend continues. So that's in the fall, let's say. So they said listing it between 775 instead of the 750, because again, 750 was what we got a couple, I guess end of last year, middle of last year, before we did our deck, before we did the lawn. So those little things, they do increase. Again, it doesn't necessarily matter to you because you'd be buying it full or at what you're calling a discount. So I would, for me to sell it, to close it, it'd probably be 7:30.
I would say 6:30 works great for me.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah.
Okay, 780. I think 780. Listen, I mean, anything's in the realm of possibility, right? I think 780 is a little aggressive. If I'm being honest, I think 760, 750. I think given your condition is about the right marker, but obviously you want to start a little high, then drop your way down. I mean, let me see. Let me run some numbers here. I mean, if I'm able.
Here's what I say, Don. Unless you can offer 730 minimum.
730 minimum.
Then I'm like this. No fun for this conversation doesn't necessarily need to go on because again, I'm not going to sell at a loss.
No, that makes
we're not
sense.
at that point at all.
Well, what has you even interested in selling? I know I've asked you that a few times, and I'm not really trying to pry into your business, but like, I'm just trying to get a sense of like what you know. You told me you didn't really want to sell it, but you're talking to agents. You have a kind of a number in mind.
You know, I mean, we've kind of already.
And then what about then? Is this central heating here as well?
I mean, at this point, it's a matter of can you meet the number to make
yeah.
it worth it, or can you not?
Perfect. Totally understand.
Yeah.
Then as well, you know, the structure and the foundation, it's in good condition. There's no repairs that need to be done.
Don, unmute one more time. There's some fucking gold right there.
Okay.
You know, make it look like a real.
Who's fucking with me right now?
Dude, everyone's fucking with us.
It's structured.
The mute thing is definitely it's gonna be a hard one to work around.
Got it.
Olivia, I just pulled you down. Green. Let's get you out.
Jeez. Don, on mute. He's in the middle of negotiation. This is what the people need to hear. I have my pencil out.
Liv, if you got somebody, you can unmute too. You was just texting.
No, that was me. Everybody unmuted themselves, so I'm trying to get the people and mute them, and so that we can cycle through the conversation. So,
no, I know. I was just trying to unmute Don because he was in some fucking.
All right, here, let's get Don here. But you gotta you gotta unmute them because it doesn't let you do it on.
So yeah, we would rent it.
All right, yeah, there you go.
And then once the interest rates drop down, you'd refinance it into your people.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Because then that means that how this would help you, because I know you did ask that question, is we wouldn't have to come out of pocket for the entire 730, right? So that would make our numbers still work. You still get cash for the property, and then we would pay on your loan and put a renter in there, make money for a set amount of time, and then over time, we would refinance it into our name, or we would just list it on the market and cash it out.
So how much would you give me cash, and how much would you? So if you took over my mortgage, how much extra would you give me in cash?
That's something, honestly, my boss is, a little bit more, he knows how to structure these a little bit better than I do. I mean, what would you need in your pocket in order for it to make sense for you?
I mean, if you're trying to get creative, and I feel like that is giving me more leverage for cash, right? Like that means you're making money off of the home using my interest rate, using my total. So it's mostly sounds like it's benefiting you guys more than it is me. So 750. Not the whole cash out, but
yeah, but so I guess okay. So I guess how much do you owe on your mortgage? And I guess the 750. I guess we would
you
just
took over the mortgage, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say you took over the mortgage.
Yeah.
and you just paid it out the difference. You obviously charge whatever renter, charge them whatever they did, and you could scrape off the top. Then I would probably ask for 150, maybe around between 150 200,000 cash.
Okay. 150, 200 to 200. Hold on a second. I'm just running a number here. Okay. What's your PITI? So principal insurance tax. Sorry, principal's interest, taxes, and insurance.
I think it's like 4K right now.
4K. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at. I need to look at rental rates in the area. So you said you're 4.2, 4.3. Let's take a look. For rent, 4.3, for rent. Let me see what we got here, man. 4. Let's see. For rent. Okay. Okay. You said 4,000. Do you have the exact number? Sorry.
No, I don't have any of them. I mean, I'm technically working, so I'm not looking.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot. It's close. I think it's close. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to take too much more of your time while I'm just trying to get everything structured. What I'm gonna do is I have like approximates. You want 150 to 200 in your pocket. You're paying about $4,000 a month. I'm gonna get with my boss. We're gonna figure out rental rates in the area, and then we're also going to take a look at what we can do for a down payment, and I'll give you a shout back if that makes sense.
Down payment, does that mean what you're giving me? Or
Yes, exactly. Exactly right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. And that's a down payment, and then you taking over the mortgage, essentially what you're saying.
Correct. So the down payment over the mortgage.
Gotcha. Now let me ask this, because I've never heard something like this before, so that's why honestly that's kind of why I'm still on the phone with you. Is like technically, if I'm like if you take over the mortgage, it's still in our name.
Understood. Okay. Well, look, like I said, man, I'm not in the business of making anyone homeless or, kicking anybody out in the streets. I'm here to help people. I want to be at service to you at the end of the day. Right. So that's just the way I do business. Good business is always, it always gets you far in this industry. And that's what I'm here to do. Like I said, right. Help you and your wife out in this situation that you're going through and get you to that next home. Right. Without the BS. So, Got it. But here's the thing: what happens if we get you a price that you liked? Right? It was a no-brainer, and we could move forward and get it done for you. And we could do a longer closing day. We could say, you know what, we won't close on the property until you find a home. But then but then I'd have to keep the file open, though, right? So if I'm going to do that for you, then you got to help me out, right? Because if I'm willing to do something like that for you, then why don't you help me out and say, hey, when I get this done, let's move forward and get this done, right? So I'll help you in the meantime while I'm doing that. That's no problems at all with me on my end. Exactly. I got a lot of people out there. But like I said, you can't be that picky either, though, as well, right? We can look at places. I'm willing to help you, but you got to help me too, right? Because I have to put out my resources and all my people to get to work and look for a home for you. Like I said, I got a lot of people that I do business out there with. So that's what I'm trying to see if we can work something out where it's a win-win for everybody. Cool, no problem. So let me ask you this. How much are you looking for the property? Yeah. Got it. Well, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, it still needs repairs. So either way, right, you can't really put this up on the market. Even though you put it on the market, you still have to do some repairs. With me, I do 3 things. I can get you a cash offer, close in the next 30, 45 days, or I can do another one, right? I can do an ovation. I can go in with my partners and my lenders and put some money into the property and take it down that way. Or the third option then I have is I can wholesale it. I can find you, I can go in there, work with a few investors of mine, and then what we can do is we can wholesale this and help you put it on the market and find an end buyer. So we have three ways to do this for you. We buy and hold them, we flip them, we do lease options, rentals, and we do rent to own, put families in. Okay. Got it. Got it. And how much did you say you were looking for it? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, that's what we do. Got it. Got it. And what happened with them offers? When was this? When we're kind? Yeah, I can hear you, brother. I can hear you. So I'll be honest with you. Them people that gave you 280 and 290, they're wasting their time because that's why the 280 and the 290 has gone stale, right? That's what's after happening there. They're like, hey, they locked up your property too high. Now they're scrambling around the place because they haven't a clue what they're doing, and they're just wasting your time. They're stressing you and your wife out, and they're giving you a number where they know they can't perform. When I give numbers out, I know they can perform at them numbers. We don't make up monopoly numbers in the company here, sir. We have to go off the data. It's you against the data. I always say that to people. We just can't go there and make up a number and make up a random ARV out of nowhere because it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for us because we still have to factor in our rehab, our costs, and our repairs. And then, we ought to be fair too as well to the client that we're working with too. So that's all I want is transparency from the get-go. And to be up and honest with you. That's all we could ever ask for in this world, man. Look after people. You look after people, you get it back tenfold in abundance. And I'm a strong believer of that. So if I bought this as is, how much are you looking for it? Got it. Okay. No, I hear you, dude. And like I said, I have to run my numbers here strategically on this as well. So you have had offers. You've had offers of And when was the last time that you spoke to these people that gave you the offers? And you haven't heard from them because they're nowhere. They're like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I love it. I love it.
Got it. Got it.
We've literally got Rita, Ed, Brett, I think Taylor, and nobody can come off mute.
Ugh.
I just spoke to somebody. He said he wasn't ready to sell yet.
Okay. Makes sense. I got you.
214-286-5606.
Converting it into a one family.
That again is 214-2.
Right.
JW, if you can hear me, your docs are out.
I see.
Did we lose Niall?
That thing's got to be a deal.
Wow. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, now Niall's in the green room now.
So, Ronald, I know you said you were looking for 80,000. Let's say, today I were to come, with a good, reasonable price, we can get this done for you in a timely manner. What would be, I guess, the best price, that would work for you today if we're coming all cash on this?
80,000.
Yeah. No, I totally understand, dude. I totally understand where you're coming from at the end of the day. What kind of floors have you got in this property? Got it. So it's all tile and carpet? Got it. Okay. Did the wife pick out them tiles? Love it. Got it. Okay. And then I'm located out of Arizona. I'm originally from Ireland, believe it or not. Yeah. I hope you don't hold that accent against me. I appreciate that. Got it. Yeah, we're a good breed, At the end of the day, we do have a history though for having the best beer around in the world, so I can say that for much. No, I hear you, brother. I hear you. So, what's the wife's thoughts on this property as we're speaking? Like, is she all ready to go? If we got an offer today that was good for everyone, and Got it. I hear you, dude. Like, I'm not here to waste your time. I'm here to, like I said, to be a service for you and your wife and your family. We're looking forward to get this one done with you. I just need to, you know, like I said, I have to bring this back to my team, get them to run the numbers on the property and see where we'd have to be. So the bedrooms and the kitchens as well, have they been updated? Oh man, you're okay. So dude, you got a lot of Irish there around you. Look, you got Ulster Court, you got Kilkenny Drive, you got Limerick. I love it. I'd love to live there. Reminds me of back home, the Greenlands. They're all Irish names. Yeah, Connacht Way. A lot of Irish living out there. Okay. Got it. Okay. Understood. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back to my team. I want to get them to run a report on it. And like I said, I have a team there. They're going to run the numbers and we got to see what the data says and we'll get you an offer then in the next 2 or 3 minutes. All right. So let me put you on a brief call. Don't hang up and I'll get back to you in the next couple of minutes. Okay. Thank you.
Is Niall still on the phone?
Yeah, I'm just running comms here, dude. I'm about to give an offer.
Oh, okay. Hey, Joey, what's the screen you've been using for pulling somebody up? All right. It's offer time.
No, 330 is not quite as big.
Okay. There's not a house on 330?
No, 330 there is a house.
Oh, there is okay.
Yeah, on 330, I'm talking about the 2 lots in front of my house.
Okay.
In front of 330, there's 2 empty lots.
Okay.
Of Of course, I got a horse toss and all that stuff.
Okay. I think it's 323 and 331. Does that sound right? Maybe.
It could be. Yeah, they're right next to it. They're together.
Okay. And you're wanting 200 for the pair.
Yeah, no, I want 400 for the pair.
You want 400 for the pair. Okay.
Yeah, there's and like the there's times when I get my paper and they tell me that it's worth 250, and there's times when I get the paper and they're telling me that it's worth 90, 95. It's moving. These lots are potential commercial lots, so that's why I'm asking 400,000 for both of them.
Okay. So what?
I
I'm sorry.
have not put them on the market or anything. It's just people that have been calling me.
Yeah, I'm with you. What? Tell me a little bit what's going on. Why are you potentially looking to sell them?
I just retired.
Good for
I
you.
just retired. Yeah. So I'm thinking about. I've got horses on those lots. I got horses, but I'm gonna eventually move.
Is something I can click and see something? It says, "Good morning."
Hold on one
please."
second. Hold on one second.
Okay, because whatever tax link, I've got to see what you're talking about. Only place I ever saw was Ovations.
Something in the game to lose make it worthwhile.
Well, I would lose my time and my energy and wasting my resources. Well, right. Well, that's your problem too, as well, sir. I'm setting you an agreement for the $80,000 that you're asking for, and that's the binding legal agreement between us both after this conversation.
Yeah, you said you could walk away.
That's if the conditions aren't what we spoke on the phone. Let's say there's a hole in the roof and I come and I do a walkthrough and there's a hole in the roof that I didn't account for, then yes, I would have to renegotiate. But if you're saying that the condition can be fixed, it's livable, and only about $5,000 or less in cosmetic repairs, then it's a go. Okay. Right. That's why I was asking about conditions. So you think it's going to be about 20,000 in repairs? Okay. Well, it depends on the circumstance. If you're saying it's a rental and it brings cash flow, then I would make it a rental. The tenants don't have to leave as long as it cash flows. And then
I would put all new carpet in place. I would paint it. And I would probably skim cut the concrete a little bit at the top of the steps. I saw there's a place that it needs some skim cut that needs redone. It wasn't done properly last year, so I'm going to redo it this spring. But other than that, you could rent it starting tomorrow. I mean, what I would do is I would put new paint, new carpet, and up the rent up to $1,000 a month.
okay. Okay. I mean, it sounds like that's, the ideal. You're already renting it out, and, it sounds like that would be the plan. But like I said, I can send you the agreement over for the 80,000. I just want to know if you would be able to sign it. You want 80, I'm willing to give you 80. Would you be able to sign it?
Sure.
All right. I do need you to read me back your email again. All right, I am going to send that over to you now. Hang tight.
Well, I haven't even got you an offer yet.
I'm curious about something. Why is that the one picked out all the time?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that, sir, because I don't know what the algorithms are in your computer, my computer, and everyone else's computer.
But it just, I get a lot of calls on this house. I got a call all the way from somebody from Tel Aviv, Israel.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. But the thing is, it's always this house. I have other houses, but nobody calls me on them. They call me on this particular house all the time. I'm just curious as to why it gets kicked out and the other ones don't.
I mean, I'm not sure. Have you ever put this property's information online that you were looking to sell?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, then I'm not really sure. I can tell you.
This one's never been on the market. Not since I bought it. I have no idea. I was just curious because it's always this one that they pick out.
I mean, did you have other properties for sale?
One other one, like I said, we're closing on that in about 3 weeks. But I got another one like 1703 McMinn Street, McMinn. It's the same square footage. It's the same house. Those are all mill-built houses over there. They were built by the steel mill back in the day, and every other one is the same house.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that's just the address that was put in front of me. I'm not really sure what the algorithm is. I do want to make sure that I have. All right, sounds good. Now what's your timeline look like? How soon do you want to close?
Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, so I'm going to put 30 days. Right, that's why I asked, because I know you're not.
I just keep collecting the rent. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't blame you. How long have you been renting out the property?
24 years, 25 years, something like that.
Oh my. Is it always been the same renters or is it switched out over time?
No, it's switched out over time, but the ones that are there now have been there for 12 years.
Oh, nice. They don't give you no problems?
No. You can wander, but that's about it.
Yeah. It sounds like you've been doing landlord duties for a while.
Since 1977.
I'm sure a lot has changed since then as well.
Oh yeah, it changes all the time.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of squatter scenarios.
No, not really. I have much problem with squatters.
Yeah.
Not in this area, anyway.
Well, good. That's good to know. I know it does depend on the area sometimes.
The rules in Pennsylvania are pretty explicit. Someone did that. You go in, you take them to the magistrate. and the magistrate, of course, will find in your favor. And then they got like 10 days to get out. If they don't get out, you go back to the magistrate, you file another paperwork, and in 10 days, they send the constable out and locks them, and you lock them out of the house.
That's crazy. Yeah. Some people kind of just don't stand up, you know, and say, I've had enough.
Well, I do.
I believe it.
You pay or you go. It's simple as that.
Now, how can.
For 2 hours last year.
Oh, man.
Okay. You don't pay, you don't go.
I don't blame you. I get it. No one's got time for that kind of stuff.
Then I go in and re-rent it, raise the rent.
I love that. I do want to find out what access looks like. Now, we can set up a lockbox, but I know that you currently have renters there. So how can we get a walkthrough done after the agreement is signed? Should we schedule it with the renter? I don't want to shake them up or anything.
Well, that's my concern about your agreement. It is, I've had this happen before because at 1703, I had someone that was interested in it a couple years ago, and they came in and they said, yeah. And they last minute they want to renegotiate it. You know what? That's out the door. I'm not interested in renegotiating.
Do you know why they wanted to renegotiate?
They want to renegotiate, and I said no, and that was the end of that.
Right.
In the meantime, I upset my tenants.
Right. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that.
And they ended up moving out. I mean, I'm going to get new tenants. On parade support. But
Right.
It's, you know, and the nice thing about it, this area, it's easy to rent.
Well, that's good to know. I definitely don't want to shake up.
Where are you?
I'm in Maryland, but I have boots on the ground nationwide. So I have a network of people that I work with all across the states. So yeah, I mean, we're going to do this whole process with transparency. We're not going to rush nor take our time. We're going to do it however meets your needs and your tenants' needs. I definitely don't want to shake up the renters. We do like to do 1 to 2 walkthroughs. Do you know why the last people wanted to renegotiate?
My thoughts are, from talking to the guy that came out to look at the place, that was their original plan from the beginning. They figured they'd be able to go in and then nitpick and then say, okay, we want to renegotiate for a lower price. Well, sorry, I don't need a lower price. I'll just continue collecting the rent. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I've been doing this for long enough that, you know, I know.
Yeah, you definitely been doing it for a while.
We just finished up a project 3 years ago where I built like $2 million worth of new units.
So they didn't give you a specific reason why they had to renegotiate?
No, they didn't. They just wanted to renegotiate.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, like I said on the phone, I mean, if anything, the only thing that would make us have to renegotiate is if there's a condition that we didn't account for in our rehab. If you're saying that the property is going to need at least 20K in rehab, I am going to take your word for it because like you said, you've been doing this for a long time. But if we come in there and there's something else that's going to make the rehab more, that's when we would have to come back and renegotiate. Now, I know that's not something you want to do. That's fine. That's just the only.
That's why I asked you what your plan was for the house.
Yeah.
If you were going to sell it, you'd have to put a little bit more money into it.
Right.
Rent it, that's all you need to do.
Right.
And it wouldn't cost me $20,000 to do it because I'm here and I have the people in line to already do all the work. So I know what my cost would be, but I'm saying probably 20 grand.
Okay. Yeah. Then that sounds pretty. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just going to take your word for it, and we'll make this as seamless and as painful as possible. You will know everything. Going to be completely transparent. Once the agreement is signed, I'm going to send it over to my transaction coordinator. That's just a fancy name for the person who's going to open up title and keep us in the loop on the process and kind of where we are. But this is my personal cell phone number. So if you ever have any questions in the meantime, you can text me, you can call me. If I don't answer, I'm probably on the phone with some. That's okay. My name is Olivia.
Olivia.
Yes, sir.
Olivia. Yeah, it's. Do you have questions? Do you have people in this area that do work, or are you gonna have to bring someone in from the outside?
No, I have people that are all across the state. So I have people in Pennsylvania, I've got people in Texas, I've got people in California that work with.
Pennsylvania's a big state.
Yeah.
People. Because if you got people in Philadelphia and you're gonna come here and do work, it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah. I mean, that's something that we're going to account for later. But if you're saying 20 grand, then that's just what I'm going to, assume.
That's what I would do. If it were me buying the house, I know that's how much I wouldn't spend more than that to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
I can get the carpet replaced for about $3,000, $2,500, $3,000. I can get the place painted for $3,000. Odds and ends.
Yeah. Right. Right. Makes sense.
I know what I have available to do the work.
Yeah, same. No, I completely understand that. I did send that agreement over. I want to make sure that you received it and everything is spelled out correctly. And if you have any questions.
I'll check it when I get back to your office. I'm not there right now.
Okay, no worries. Can I, what's your schedule like tomorrow or later this evening? I can have a call with you.
Tomorrow, the only thing I have on my schedule tomorrow is I have some people coming out to look at my hot tub. I've got a problem with it leaking.
Oh no, can't have the hot tub leaking.
Tell me about it.
Not in the winter.
But it's leaking, so
Okay.
one of the jets is leaking by, not real bad, but it's leaking enough. So it's gonna have to be fixed. But then I think that's the only thing I'm aware of on my schedule tomorrow.
Okay, so I have an opening around 12 o'clock. Does that work for you?
12 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if they're here, it's not a problem.
Yeah, just to answer any questions, and then once the agreement is signed, we can start on the next steps and whatnot. But yeah, I'll give you a call around 12 tomorrow, and then once you sign it, let me know, and I will sign it, and then kind of get this process started. Okay.
All right, we can do that.
All right, sounds good. I will talk to you tomorrow, if not later this evening.
All right, Olivia.
All righty, you have a good one, sir. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. It's a great day to be alive.
Sounded like a solid one. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but it sounded like it's some money in there for us?
Yeah, he's not really in a rush or anything. I do have to find out if the rent is cash for him. He owns it outright, so technically it is, right? So yeah, I think it is.
Where was that at?
Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Nice.
So only critique I'd give you there, Olivia, is I would have just pushed him a little bit harder there. I'd have been like, well, do you have your phone in front of you? Like, do you have your email on your phone? Just try to see if you could get them to look at it right then and there. And like just ask.
Well, the reason why he didn't is because he's not in front of his computer. He's not home.
Yeah.
What I normally do is keep them on the phone and have
I'd
him
ask
open,
him,
review it.
you got your email on
right
your phone. Like, do you have a
Right.
smartphone? Do you have a Droid? Some shit like that, just to see, because you never know. He could. Most of us get our emails on our phones now, so if it's on his phone, get him to look at the phone and then just sign it right there. That's what I've had people pull over on the side of the road while they're driving. Literally just like, look, is there any way you could just pull over real quick? And we just go over it. I just want to make sure that everything's good and that you understand everything, and then we'll get the process started. I know you want to get this done. We want to get this done, and just something like that. So I would just always push that extra layer, just try.
Okay.
And then worst case he says is, no, I can't. Or no, I don't have it. It's like, okay.
She seemed
Worst
to build
case
some
scenario
good
is always being
rapport with him too, though, as well.
No, 100%. That guy
likes some Olivia. He'll pick up the phone next time.
Oh, they all like some Olivia. What do you mean?
He'll pick up the phone tomorrow at 12.
I think it helped that I'm in Maryland too, like we're next door.
Oh yeah.
But he really wasn't in a rush or like high motivation. But I've been doing really good with getting them. They still want to sell, acting like they don't.
100%.
Yeah.
Nice work. Nice work. Get that one sent out as soon as we can.
Yeah. That's...
Guys, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I got to go run and grab the car because it's downstairs now.
All right, brother.
All right, let's get it.
I'll be right back.
Now, you got somebody? I don't know why this StreamYard, you have to be on the edge to unmute somebody. All right. Where are you at? Are you in the green room? All right. I think I got to get somebody out of here so I can get you in here. So hold on. You know, we're still figuring this out. Nico's the one that knows how to do everything. All right. Let me see. Chat with guest band. All right. Let me pull you from the green room. Let me move somebody. I wish you could just. I kicked Luna, but tell him to come back. I just wanted him to.
What do you need us to do? I got you.
All right. Can you pull up? There we go. All right, there you go. You're on. All right, we got Mr. Dierte up here with us.
I think his screen is frozen though.
Yeah, I think you froze your screen, brother.
Let's pull that out. Let's put it up.
I'm trying to get Niall because it sounds like looks like he's talking to somebody. But
yeah, Alex
muted himself
is
though,
Alex
so I can't mute him. Oh, okay, we got Alex on the phone.
He definitely is. If he can unmute.
Let me see if I can. Oh, I can't unmute him. Oh, there you
Yep. October, November, and 10 at AOL. Yeah, I'll get that sent out to you. I'm going to talk to my team, and we'll kind of get that written up and get it sent out right away. Okay.
Where did he go? Oh, here it is.
Yes, sir. All right, bye. You too.
That sounded like a good one. How'd it go? Alex, can you hear us?
We're back. We're Matthew McConaughey. Alex, can you hear us?
Yeah. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. I didn't know I was unmuted.
How did that go?
It went well. I mean, he just wanted to hear. He kind of thought I was a different company at first, so he was like, "Yeah, 200,000's not going to work on it." And and he was like, "We talked about we need at least 240, and I would do 230." So I said, "Well, yeah, I can get it sent out to you for 230." Just trying to get more information, and it sounds like he's the decision maker. The house just got out of probate. A few different people who have to make the decision, so it may take a couple of days. But he does want to get the paperwork out. I think the potential is there. It might be better to be listed. The nephew's living there right now, so access is fine. I got to get pictures from him still for that. But just my first glance at it, I was seeing like as is, like 330, in that area. There's even some 360s and 400s that are completely remodeled. So ARV is probably closer to 400K. And so either way, it's a deal, if it's at 230. I just, I hate when it's like, I got to talk to the brothers and sisters on a probate type deal. I was trying to get him to just be like, I'm the decision maker. I think he might be, but I think he's trying to like keep the family happy or something. Maybe. I'm not sure.
That's how it is when you deal with probates, man. I bought the house next door to my mom. I tried to move her in there, and it was our neighbor that had been there forever, and great people. And they were going through probate, and I ended up buying it from them. But we still had to, get the whole family down. And the brother was the decision maker, but we still want to talk to sister and uncle and everything. And it's just how it goes whenever you're dealing with family property, man.
Yeah. I didn't realize I was unmuted, so I don't know how much you guys heard, but yeah, I really wanted to kind of hammer down to, even though it was going to take a couple of days, I just wanted to get a feel if he wanted to work with me. And he was like, "No, I'll definitely work with you. Make sure you send me an email so I can save your information." And, so hopefully that, I just wanted to build more rapport, but he was trying to get me off the phone. And, but I think if we send him paperwork at 2:30, he's going to sign it.
Hey, there you go. Send it out.
Let's go. Let's get it ready.
Make it happen. Let's see who's next in line. Who else has got somebody? JW, are you back on it?
Lisa, and your transparency. Thank you very much.
Have a blessed one.
Bye.
Wrapping it up. Let's see. Anybody? Let's see if Don's got somebody here.
And give her an authorization to Get whatever
Oh,
you're
this
gonna
is
get.
Don. Are you doing the personal stuff? I think Don's doing something personal.
Now you can go ahead and call that number.
I had
It doesn't work.
I got you. I got you now.
Good anymore?
No, it's not.
Here, I'm gonna Niall, unmute for us. All right, I got you now. Now, you already got 2 offers out?
Yeah, brother. I have a few follow-ups as well. One right now, one at 1 p.m., one at 4 p.m. And
There we go.
One in Florida right now, dude. I was about to talk to him, but his wife just had a car accident, but he's looking to sell. So if I dig into that pain, it might be something good. So let's see what happens. I have a call back at 2 p.m.
There you go, brother.
Badass, man. Make sure you are submitting them so we can track them for points. You can have somebody on your team as well help you do that if it makes it easier for your flow. But just make sure that they're going in there.
Got it.
Well, Ronald, the goal is to get this done as soon as possible. But like I said, if it's going to be a little delayed, we're going to work with you and the tenant, obviously, to make sure the tenant gets taken care of, whether we would have to evict them or we keep them in the property and they get back on track. Whatever we have to do, we're going to make sure
Hello.
we work with you to get this done the right way and make sure all the parties are happy. So we'll take care of that once we cross that bridge. And like I said, it should take no longer than 45 business days.
When would you be
The goal is obviously, we want to have the property either with both paying tenants or one tenant that's paying, and the other side we can fix it up or rent it out again. Yeah. So we'll work it out and make sure everything gets taken care of. And then number 4, property sold in as is with no warranties implied or stated from the seller. So pretty much we're gonna buy this in as is condition. You don't have to worry about lifting a finger or doing anything to the property. We'll take it in the as is condition, the way it's sitting right now.
Got it. So when,
And then number 5, closing to be held at TBD, to be determined. So Ronald, we use 4 to 5 local title companies in the area in New Orleans, Louisiana. So my transaction coordinator, Alejandra, she's going to be reaching out to you in the next 24 to 48 hours, just introducing herself. She'll be your point of contact, and she'll pretty much give you an update every week, once a week, just to let you know where we're at with everything. We value communication, and we definitely want to make sure you're up to date with everything, just so you know how everything is going. And we want to make sure it's a smooth closing for you. So she's going to be reaching out to you either Friday or Monday, just introducing herself, and then she'll be your point of contact. Alejandra. Yeah. And I'll always be here for you too. So if you ever want to reach me, I'm going to give you my cell phone number, because this is my office line that I'm talking to you on right now. So I'm going to give you my office line once we get off the phone, and then we can definitely, stay in communication if you ever have any questions after that. And then number 6, pretty much the contract is contingent upon clear title and final inspection of the buyer by the buyer or buyer's agent before closing, and that the property is suitable for the buyer's needs and plans. And then the buyer has the right to pre-market this contract on Zillow, MLS, or any marketing media. So pretty much here, Ronald, as soon as the title's clear, we can get this closed for you. Obviously, we got to work out the situation with the tenants to make sure we either get the tenant back on track as far as renting, paying the rent, or getting them evicted. So we're going to work with you on that. And as soon as the title is clear and we get everything sorted out, we'll be able to get this done for you. Number 7, if the property is rented, rents will be prorated as of the date of the sale, and security deposits will transfer at closing on the settlement statement. And then seller to provide all the leases and docs within 5 days to the buyer for review. Ronald, I don't know if I asked you this, but these are all month-to-month leases, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. So yeah, this doesn't really apply to you then. You don't really have a lease, so you don't need to worry about sending us a lease or anything like that. So yeah, that doesn't really apply. Going down to number 8, the seller to provide the buyer with permission to access the property solely for purposes such as evaluation of repairs needed, appraisal of said property, for securing financing and professional advisement on resale of the property. And if the property is vacant, seller shall provide the buyer with a key to access the property specifically for the reasons above. And then seller understands the buyer may assign this contract to another person, entity, or trust at closing, and seller agrees buyer may terminate this contract at any time without the risk of specific performance, lawsuits, or monetary damages. So pretty much here, Ronald, as long as the property is in good shape, the bones are good, everything is solid, we shouldn't have a problem getting this done for you. If obviously, we go in the property and there's a caving hole or like a roof in the a hole in the roof or something like that, that's you never disclose to us. It's going to be a different discussion. We're going to have to re-talk price, but you've been pretty honest about everything, so that's not the case.
I agree.
Okay, awesome. And then number 9, seller warrants that they do not know of any city, county, or local government issues or liens on the property, which might be pending. You said there's no liens or anything, so we're good to go on this part. You don't need to worry about that. Awesome. Perfect. And then number 10, any furniture, fixtures, attachments, and debris located in and around the property, not removed prior to closing, become ownership of the buyer. So this is pretty much more of for a property that's vacant. So this doesn't really apply to you since there's tenants in there. And then number 11, buyer to take possession of property upon closing. So Ronald, if everything makes sense, all you would have to do is sign, and then you would fill out your name, your phone number, and your email for the title company on the bottom. And then Alejandro will be reaching out to you in the next 24 to 48 hours, introducing herself and getting everything to the title company. Do you see the space, Ronald, where? Oh, okay. Okay, take your time, brother. Yeah, so where it says name, you put your name there and then the phone number, correct? And then on the top, on the line before that, you would sign it. Yeah. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, you can either draw it or you can just type it, whatever is easy for you. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. As long as your autograph is on there, we're good, Then once everything is finished, all you would have to do is click finish on the bottom. Once you put your email and your phone number and your name for the title company, so they'll reach out to you. That's just for them, you know.
Okay.
Just let me know when you have everything finished, and then I'll get everything done on my side.
It's done.
Okay, let me double check, Ronald. Just give me 1 second here. Check. You clicked finish on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just give me 1 second. I believe you probably missed a few spots. It's still not complete on my end, Ronald. Did you also initial? I think you probably missed a few initials because there's an initial on the
Okay, let me go back.
yeah, there's an initial on the second page and third page where you would just initial on the bottom, seller initials on right on the bottom.
The Colorado, I filled out that right there. And so,
Uh, on the left side, these yeah. There's 2 initial boxes, one on the second and one on the third. Once you do those 2, I believe all you would have to do is click finish.
initial.
Yeah. So second and yeah.
Going back, it's
On the last page. On the last page, you scroll all the way down. Yeah, the third page. Yeah, seller. Take your time, Ronald. I want to make sure I walk you through this. Hold your hand.
Why do you have these complicated agreements every time, Rita?
Ronald, let me did you go down, so did you initial on the second page or?
Initial. Okay, let's look at this.
Okay.
My phone number, my email.
Okay. Did you click the date box and check off the date as well on that second page? Hey Ronald, do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here and
Okay.
my seller initial, they have my phone number in there. Or
Yeah, there should the last page. Okay. Did you click finish on the bottom or is there a finish box? Oh,
I don't see nowhere else to sell it.
okay. So
No.
You got it. I'm happy to hear that, Ronald. That's just let me know when you have when you hit complete or finish on your side.
Okay, then.
Okay.
That should be it.
Let me check.
These all I got that whole piece of it.
Okay, Ronald. Did you? Sorry, let's just slowly go it over just to make sure you hit all the boxes. So on the second page, there's a signature box. You sign and put your name under that, where it says seller.
That's the one I'm missing.
Okay, yeah. Just click that one. Yeah. You see the box that says finish on the bottom?
Yes. And then it's up to the finish.
Okay, signed. Okay. Oh, congrats, Ronald. So we finally did this. I'm happy. That's awesome. So, Ronald, congrats on the first steps on selling your property. Alejandro's going to be reaching out to you in the next 24 hours, either Friday or Monday. I'm going to give you my cell phone, so you can always reach out to me anytime you have any questions. But she'll be your point of contact. So I'm going to send you all my information via text. This phone number accepts text, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay, awesome. So Ronald, we'll stay in communication. I'm going to send you all my information, and then I should be Alejandro. She'll be giving you a call in the next 24, 48 hours.
Okay.
So we can take this from there. Any questions for me, Ronald?
No, just have a call on this line that we are on.
Okay. You got another call, you said?
No, I said just tell her to call me
on this one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take a note of that. Yeah, I'll let her know to call you on the cell phone. But yeah, Ronald, we'll stay in touch, and appreciate you for giving me the time today, and we'll get this done for you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, you got it, Ronald. We'll talk later. Bye-bye.
All right, later.
Yeah, Nelson, it's always complicated, bro.
There you go, man. That was still huge. You walked them through it.
Hey, man, you know, how many does he have to put the date in himself? He's got to write his name.
Bro.
He's got to circle the map. He's got to do geometry. We need to get that contract to where it's one signature. It's one. It's like two things max. But no, great work, brother. As always. Yeah, what's going on with that one? We didn't hear too much on it. What is it?
Yeah, I was on the phone for an hour. So it's pretty much a duplex in New Orleans, Louisiana. The good thing about this one, there's a property listed on the same block. It is a 4-2. We have a 2-2, and they have it listed for $290 on the market currently. I got this for $75. So I'm thinking there's still some room on meat on the bone. Pretty much it is. There's a problematic tenant that's 3 months behind that he's working on getting either back on track or getting them evicted. So I guess we're gonna work with him through that. If he either needs, help with the eviction, or if he's gonna keep him as a tenant. But I'm not really too sure. But they're paying $1,000 and $1,100 as far as the rent a month, and the property is pretty much in It's a brick property. It's pretty much in decent shape, livable. Just probably just like a cosmetic rehab. But he's like, the play with this is if you convert it into a single family, ARV is easy like 250 as a single family or more.
There you go, brother. Hey, Rita the closer, y'all. All right, he could be taking us from. We got to get the contract a little bit more simplified. But no, brother, great work, great work. And then you said we have to help him. I always say in life, if you take the money, you take the problem, right? So if you get him under contract, then you got to be responsible for helping him with the tenants and all that, right? Because you take the money, you take the problem. So good stuff, brother. I love it. And let's see how that one turns out on the back end.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill everything out right now.
Brett said that he's got one, but Brett hasn't unmuted all day. So Brett, we don't know what you have or don't have.
There he is.
There he is.
I have him on hold right now, but this one's in Florida. He's asking 80 grand for it, and I'm pretty sure ARV is like 220.
Okay.
Hey, brother, lock it up. Lock, stock, and barrel. We might need to do a community purchase. We'll all purchase it.
Usually he's out enough, right? I don't know.
I don't know if can you hear this or no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. They're talking about whether they want 80 or 85 for it right now.
So you're gonna have to go play hardball and give them 75.
Yeah, I'm going to offer 10 less for sure, and then see what they say. But he mentioned something about a grandson, so I'm not sure if he's going to have to confirm with him or not. But he's like, I talked to my grandson. We had to offer at 80, but the guy never called us back.
So how do you know are you going to go check the property out? Did I send you any pictures? Because I know I've sent people pictures.
Yes. Yeah. You did send me pictures. I have them all here. Basically, next steps is obviously we'll go under agreement. We'll send that over to title to make sure title is clear so that it can convey to an end buyer.
Mute yourself.
And while title is doing that simultaneously, we'll be talking to a lot of partners and end buyers to see where those offers are going to land for the property.
Okay, and what is your fee?
We'll just take a flat 5,000. Especially at this price range.
Flat fee. Okay. I'm writing this down.
Yes, ma'am. No worries. We can put that all in writing in an email for you too.
Okay. See, I've got a guy that he's supposed to call me back Friday, which is tomorrow, and he's offering me. He offered me 80,000. He offered me 80,000. So, he's supposed to call me tomorrow. So I'm just telling you that. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And from day one, from the beginning, like I said, just on your side on this. I don't like to be the one that over promises and under delivers on any of my offers or what we're doing to get your property sold. As you can tell, even just from my note taking, I know where you've been at, know that you've had it listed, know the offers that have come in, and I'm sure by this time now you've kind of realized it's not what we expected it, and I'm glad I can help you out with that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I want to get rid of it. I had another couple that they were going to fix her upper, and they were from that town, and they had they were a young couple, and they said that they would work on, but and I really gave it to them a little bit less. But I didn't want to go through the bank, so they were going to try to get the money from the bank, and I'm still waiting. This was back in February when I came into town. My husband stayed over there at Plano doing physical therapy. I came into town,
right,
and then drove over there to Fort Stockton. I have another property that I'm not selling. It's there, and so
yeah.
I just they went and looked at it, and they told me they were waiting to get the money. I text them today. I text them yesterday, and if I don't hear anything from them by this week, I want to get rid of it. I mean, how long is your turnaround time?
Yeah, that's a really good news on that part. Is we should know within the first week to max 2 weeks. Two things.
Okay.
First thing, we'll know obviously title and all that stuff because I believe there's some airship stuff we need to talk about. And then number two, we'll know what the property's worth, right? I gave you kind of a range ballpark, but like I said, I don't like to over promise and under deliver. I like to kind of set expectations. And what we'll do is we'll just communicate. My team will reach out to you saying, hey, this is the range of offers that we're getting and the feedback. And then at that point, we'll obviously make the decision. Like you said, if you want to get rid of it, we'll go to closing table. We'll get the earnest money from the end buyer, and we'll wrap this up in a couple of weeks. So that's the timeline, and that's the expectations I kind of want to set for you.
Okay. All right. Well, just you got my email, right?
Yes. FAYE53angelo@gmail.com.
Yes. Okay. I'm writing all this because, like I said, last time my head was like, I had a lot going on. I was concerned about
of course.
And I was trying to do too many things. But yeah.
What's a good email for you?
After me.
No, of course. Yeah. I mean, follow up and then, like I said.
No, I just need a good email. That way I can get it typed up and we can go over it real quick. And I can text it. I can actually text it to this number too, if that works better. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get this typed up for you, and then and then you'll see it at your text message, and we'll go over the agreement. All right. All right. Hang on for 5 minutes while I get this typed up. All right. So we're at 75. Is what he's taking.
There you go. Hell yeah, my man. Let's lock that in.
Sweet.
How did I know? 75? I called it.
Oh, let's see where Juan's at too, because he was
He's in the middle of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. That was like my first decent
and then with this, we at least know.
Yeah. I'm just tomorrow is already Friday, and we'll see.
Okay. Then I'll let me just put this in my calendar. I don't want to let you go yet, Maria, just to make sure I don't lose track of that and make sure I'm taking care of you. 1 second. Tomorrow is March 6th. Also, by the way, how is your husband doing? Is he recovering all good?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's recovering. We're just waiting for more time.
That's good. That's good. Let's get this off of your chest so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What time do you want me to call you tomorrow? Like around this time, 12, 1 o'clock?
It would be better in the afternoon because tomorrow I'll probably stay busy most of the time, and I plan to have a work day tomorrow, so I don't get off work. I won't answer calls or nothing after 4, really.
Okay, so 4 p.m. is okay?
Yeah.
All right, more tomorrow. Appreciate you giving me a call back, and let's see if we can get your household.
Okay, that sounds good.
Thank you, Maria. God bless, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
There you go, my man.
Good work, brother.
Locked her in. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you. Sorry, I just had to. I lower you guys so it doesn't distract me from the call.
It's like they're coming out of cloud of war whenever we speak to them right after. Right?
I need you give me like 5 seconds. I need to dial in, switch the framework of like talking to somebody and then talking to the gang. Yeah, she's tired of it. That's a good one. Just straight up told her we're wholesalers. She's cool with that and kind of how we operate. So I got a follow up for tomorrow. She's waiting to hear back from this guy that apparently offered her too much, which we know the deal. I told her don't sign anything, and that's it.
Hold her to it. Hold her to it.
Yeah.
Good work, my man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I know some of you guys might be leaving and taking lunch and some of those things. Remember, we are going till 4 p.m. Central today. So
eating. That's for the.
That's what I saw somebody.
We're eating leads, baby.
I'm going to grab my kid here in a little while, so I'll step away. But guys, don't let the belly or family even stop you, I guess. Keep on working. I'm loving that we're seeing all the action, conversations, and deals happening. So this is just day one. These are all the outbound stuff, and we'll get you guys over tomorrow to the inbound and the fire stuff. But you guys are killing it today. I mean, every time we look up, somebody's doing something. So I'm loving it.
I know the phones don't stop, man. The phones don't stop.
They don't stop. We gave them enough to keep them busy, so they're not stopping.
And it sounds like even though some of the deals maybe aren't working out with the sellers themselves, at least the connectivity is pretty high.
Yeah, we're always, like I said, people will always say one thing is where the pickup rate is there. And I always say the same thing. Everybody's heard me say it 1,000 times. The house is the biggest thing people will buy and the biggest thing they're going to sell. It doesn't happen in one call all the time. So we got a lot of follow up. We got a lot of stuff in the works. And so let's track it. If you've made offers, let us know as well what offers you made. That way tomorrow, if you get something signed, we at least want to track everything. So you guys keep on chugging along. And I love it.
Love it. Love it.
All right. Who else has got somebody on the phone here?
Let's see what we got. Everyone looks like they're dialing. Brett's back on the lines.
I know Kate. I know there was some green room people. I feel bad because I know there's a green room, but I don't know if those people are getting.
I've been bouncing between them. Just
Okay.
Some people have their cameras off, so I put them into green room for now.
Gotcha.
It looks like Ed might have somebody on the phone. I'm going to pull him up.
All right. Let's see what he got.
Ed, if you hear us, unmute, my man.
It's you. It's you. It's all you, Ed. It looks like Olivia's got somebody too, but she's on mute too.
Ooh.
You sent it on the phone, and that's not going to work.
Yeah, it did. It just bounced.
Hazel June Davis
And
at Outlook.com.
okay, one
And
second.
I have my grandson look over it too. He's an attorney, so he can look over it too.
Do you want me to just CC him on the email?
No, because he won't be back. I think Corey will fly back in here. He lives in California. He won't be back in here until the 14th. Just send it to me.
And so it was Angel?
Hazel.
Hazel.
Hazel, June, like the month of June.
Uh-huh.
Hazel June Davis, DAVI. Just send the information.
And what do you want me to get this over to your grandson too? What's his name?
You don't have to. He can just look at it. He doesn't need to be included. I just want him to look at it. That's why I said send it to my
Okay, so I got Hazel June Davis at Outlook.
at Outlook.com. Yes.
Okay, this is going to be coming over to you. Go ahead and pull that open once you get it, and then that way I can walk it through with you. That way, when you have any questions, I'll be able to answer them.
Maybe later on today or maybe tomorrow before I can really open it up.
Sure, and it does just go right to your phone, and
Yeah. No, it's gonna go to my computer.
yeah. Are you near your computer right now?
No, I'm not.
Is it in your house?
I'm not in the garage. It's such a beautiful day here.
Well, how about this?
But just send it. I can read it, no problem.
Sure, and
It's gonna be a couple of weeks before they vacate the property. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
It's not a rush thing.
right.
I
Well,
mean, it is with them because they should have been out anyway some months ago.
sure.
And my husband shouldn't have had to go through all of this with them.
hmm Well,
Yeah, but just send it. Just send it.
So
to my
I would
computer.
probably,
I'll
for
look
me to
at it.
resell that.
okay. It should just be through
Send
right
it
now.
to
If you want to go make sure you got it.
Yeah, okay. I'll look at it. I'll call you.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That up to you if you want to come by sometime. Look,
Crash and burn at the end.
Yeah, she just didn't want to let you have it.
They have their daughter in there.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shoot. Okay.
they're filing eviction, and so earlier in the call, I was trying to let them know, like, hey, I know this can get ugly with family, so I let us be the bad guys. We can take care of this.
Right.
And husband was on board with that. He's like, dude, just get them out. let me sign. And I was like, hey, maybe we can work it out by the time we close. We've got them out and everything comes together like that.
Right.
Wife wasn't having it.
She doesn't want to put her daughter through that, or they just want to handle it.
They just want to handle it. So she said, let us get them out in 2 weeks, and then we can come back then.
Damn, I can't imagine having to file an eviction on your own kid. Like that's that's a whole nother level. Holidays never be the same.
That's why I was trying to tell her. I was like, you don't want to go through that. I was like, let us.
Yeah.
That, guys.
Oh gosh, she's just probably got a bleeding heart. I wonder how it led to that. So they were renting it though to their daughter. Is I guess what happened.
Yeah, they haven't paid in 6 months.
Jeez.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll probably give her a shout again later this afternoon and see, or maybe whenever it says she's opened it, I'll just recall her again once it's opened.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, just giving her an extra bump. I mean, what she say? She's enjoying the sunshine right now. So
yeah, I was like, are you by your computer? She goes, no. I'm like, are you in your house? Like, you ain't that far away from your computer.
Yeah, you can't be. You can't be. She's like, hell no, I'm not giving up this sunshine, not for anything.
Yeah.
Not for love nor money.
But we will see.
Love it, man. Hopefully you can catch her. You said you sent it over to her, so you're just gonna wait to see if she picks up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for a notification to see if she's opened it.
Yeah. Easy.
Cool.
Let's see what else we got going.
Do you want me to like CC you on those, like once I type them up or anything? Like CC you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could CC me or CC the TC email that I put in there.
Okay.
To escrow if you're gonna open escrow yourself. Doesn't matter. Just ways to keep track kind of everything.
Okay, cool.
But we just make sure that anything that you are sending contract on to get points, we submit it into that portal so that it sticks.
Okay, so I would still want to send this in even though it's not signed yet? Or
well, you can send it in. We're going to double check after this is all over for today to see which ones actually got signed out of what was sent in. So you can send it in now if you want to get ahead of it. You don't have to right now. But all in all, they just have to be in today so we can kind of reference check.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get it sent over.
Easy.
Right on.
Let's see what else we got going on. Who else has phone calls ripping? Corey, I saw you were on a call, but I think you dropped it.
3.5 baths.
3.5 bath.
1.
Okay.
There is there's like a guest quarters upstairs, and that would be a bedroom. So it would be 4 bedrooms, guest quarters, a 4-car garage with a bathroom inside the garage, a half bath inside the garage. It's all done over in granite and jacuzzis, everything, all the amenities are in that house.
You got a jacuzzi in there?
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that.
What about the house? When you walk the house, everything in there is very, very upscale.
Of course.
Got unbelievable molding, the crown molding, everything. The block paneling, everything in that house is over the top.
I love it. Okay, I love it. All right.
My wife died. My wife died 3 years ago.
Oh wow.
I have spent maybe in the last 3 years, I might have spent 7 days in that house.
How much?
So you don't understand. Now, if I sell it, I'd like to sell it intact. It's got completely furnished leather sofas, leather couches, push-button vibrator chairs, a music room with baby grand in it. The kitchen has got all stainless steel appliances. Washer and dryer is maybe, I put a new washer and dryer in there maybe a year ago.
Okay.
So everything in there is, somebody could move in today.
Right.
All I would do is take the pictures off the wall.
Okay. And you
Other than that, I don't want anything.
and Lewis, you personally live in that property?
No, I live in my state.
Okay.
I live in East Texas.
Understood. And is it currently vacant or do you have tenants in there?
No, it's vacant.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
The debate comes one day a week.
For the question, it's going to be a wedge. You want to wait
that's it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Make sure to ask for the duck sauce.
Okay. The maid comes once a week, takes care of it. I have my wife's nephew. He comes by and he spends maybe 5-6 days a month there.
Your nephew spends a couple days there. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And again, the main reason you said, wait, sorry, you're getting your order right now?
That's so funny.
What you want me to do? You want me to wait here?
You can wait one of the parking lot.
Right out front. Okay. All right. Thank you.
He's ordering Kung Pao chicken. I was like, that's my favorite.
There you go. There you go.
Way out of my house and everything.
Yeah, no, we know this area. We actually we moved the property in the corner back there on Edgeway Drive, just 2 blocks behind you. So it was a partner of ours that was doing from the ground up build, and he kind of ran out of money to rehab it, and so we helped him out there on that one, and we're finishing it up. So know the area pretty well. We have boots on the ground for sure. Sounds like a phenomenal house.
Okay.
And
This
then,
house needs, yeah.
sorry, I was just gonna ask you real quick, Louis.
100%. So there is nothing that needs to be
Nothing
done
that
to
needs to
the
be
house.
done to it. Fantastic. I just wanted to ask you, Louis, the square footage on it is 2,720, right?
It's probably more than that because
Okay.
when the ice hit, we took the we've got where it used to be just a carport outside.
Mhm.
It's now the same roof line. All of it ties together. You can walk, like you get up in the attic and walk all the way to the whole top. It's all one thing now.
Okay.
So that adds, I don't know if the garage is a full garage. I would say it's
The garage doesn't count as living square footage, but obviously the tax praise it. But living square footage is kind of what we care about, of course.
okay. Well, then you'd have to add a 25 room to the square footage of that.
250 square feet to the 27, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just call it a flat 3 or a 29-ish, just for roundup purposes.
It'll probably be a little over 3 when you measure it all out.
You got it, Louis. And then again, the main reason you're looking to sell, you live out in your estate. You know,
Yeah, well, since my wife died 3 years ago, it's too hard on me.
It's
All
too
the
hard on you,
memories
yeah.
of that and her
Yeah.
and all that, and so I don't go back to that house.
absolutely. Well, again, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't picture a day without my wife, and so I pray you have family nearby.
I was married to her for 61 years, so all of my adult life was spent with her.
Yeah. Gosh, that breaks my heart, man. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, it can be helped. That's life.
Yeah.
You're living it. You're going to die. It's just one word: win.
Yep, exactly. Well, hopefully y'all see each other in heaven. I don't know if you're a believer, but I am, and so I pray that works out for you, my man. But all right, so thank you for sharing all that with me. I think I got pretty much the gist of it. Obviously, we're gonna put.
If you want to view the house, to look to see what is all there, you're more than welcome to look at everything.
Yep, that's what I was saying. We gotta obviously you want to put some eyes on it, and
All right, my
and
nephew will have to let you in and all that kind of stuff. So you'd have to make some kind of plans with me. And we have an adopted grandson who's like 29 years old, and he's asked me about giving that house to him. So I mean, if I give it to him, our deal is off. I'm not going to do it.
Okay,
If
fair
he
enough.
doesn't take it, yeah, if he doesn't take it, then it's for sale.
And
I have one heir. I just have one son, and that's my only heir. But I have 4 grandsons,
okay,
and so each one of them I've already given all a home. But the one that's the oldest one, he's in Carthage, Texas, and so small town. He'd like to move probably back to Houston,
Mhm.
be in the big cities more. He's at a young age, and he likes faster life than what the country offers.
okay, yeah. Houston, this part of Houston will definitely offer him that for sure. The question is obviously, can he?
Still have is the house in the Heights. He loves
Yeah,
the Heights.
the Heights is really good and up and coming. Yep.
Yeah, well, he likes that better than he does these Spring Branch homes.
And you said, when will you know by? Because you said your son has. You're taking.
It doesn't matter. If you give me an offer, if it's close to what I want, I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Okay.
I'll do something else for him.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I guess that on that same note.
Do you have something? I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you an address.
Okay, go ahead.
133 County Road, 490, Carthage, Texas.
That's your nephew's address.
You know, that's where I live in Carthage.
Okay.
So look that up and you'll see what's there. What I mean, I've developed all that into a huge place. Plus, I just got through buying 39 acres across the highway on 315. And then I bought an additional 9 acres.
Oh, wow.
4 bedrooms. It's got 4 bedroom, 4 bath home on that. And it's brand new.
Beautiful. No, I do see that here.
Yeah, we just built that. If you look at where the estate is, you'll understand a lot more about where we're coming from. What's going on.
Yeah, that's definitely out there near Longview and Marshall. Okay, got it. Understood. Well, obviously, you said you'd sell it right away if it was the number. What's that range that you're kind of looking for the property?
Probably it's going to have to be over $1.1 million. I'd like to get as close to $1.2 million as possible. I know the last 2 lots that sold in that neighborhood, one sold for $1 million and one sold for $1.1 million, just the lot only.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. I know. Are you driving or are you still waiting for your Kung Pao?
I'm waiting for it to come out. I'm sitting out.
Okay, good. While you're waiting, because like I said, we just did the one on Edgeway, 2 blocks behind you. We definitely would love to keep our team there. And like you said, we do have to get out to the property, but our company policy, before we do that, we like to put something in writing so that at least we know, we won't be wasting our time and you will ghost us or anything like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put you on. Go ahead, Carp. Go ahead, Thomas. Hello?
I'm here.
You were saying something? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. That lady just delivered my food.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna put you on a brief hold because I've been updating the finance team on everything, and I'm gonna let them know kind of where we stand. And like you said, you're trying to get 1.1. I don't see. I want to see what they kind of come back at with for that, and I'll get right back to you. Can I just put you on a 1 minute hold?
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Just hold on 1 second. 1.1. Interesting. If it's as nice as he says, this property might be worth that. More than that, actually. 1.05. 1969. This is bigger. All right, Lewis, just got one more question for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
They asked me, obviously, if we come to an agreement on number, would you be opposed to kind of signing something today?
I don't know. I'm not near anything. I'm in Carthage, Texas, and my son, he'd have to get home. My son's a doctor of surgery.
Okay.
He comes home, we could communicate some way.
Okay. So your son would have to be involved basically to review the documents.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because I'm doing things. The last 2-3 pieces of property I sold, we just did it over the phone. You know, I've never even met whoever bought them.
Okay. Got it. You said the last 2 properties you sold, you did over the phone?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then obviously you're the only one that has to sign though. You just want your son involved is what you're saying on the process?
Well, everything is owned by the Hoffman Family Trust.
Okay.
Everything I have and everything my son has, it's all in the trust. When my wife died, I stepped down and put my son in #1 position.
Understood.
So he's the one that has to sign everything off.
Okay. All right. So what's a good time that because obviously our team wants to send you over an offer. I don't think we're that far off from what you're asking.
Go ahead and send an offer.
Mhm.
I'll show it to my son, and it's up to him. I'm in my mid-80s. I don't want to make any decisions. I don't want to do anything.
Absolutely. And I don't want to put you in that position either, especially if that's what you want to do. I want to respect that.
I'm just trying to clean up part of the estate.
Yep.
It's just one of the loose things. We're not going to use it. It's ridiculous just to let that house sit there.
Yeah, you might as well cash out on that. Absolutely. Okay. What's your son's name? LADD, and I'm assuming Huffman.
Hoffman, that is correct.
Okay. And when we send that out, because I like to obviously talk to your son to go over it as well. Anything, that he might have meant.
You have to go over with him, and then what they did is I don't know, they fax something or something. We fax back and forth, and I give you all the clear title to it and everything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That we'll send that to title. What is your son's phone number so I can give him a call later today? You said he's busy as a doctor.
Now, you don't want to call him. Let him call you, or you call him after 7 p.m.
Call after 7. Okay. What's his number?
Here, let me see if I got it down.
Don't be texting and driving. Be safe.
I don't know. It's in my phone. I don't know. I'll have to call my daughter-in-law and get it.
It's okay.
We'll get back to you either way. We won't just leave you hanging.
Okay, awesome. So go ahead and ask away.
Yes. I mean, so from here, just anything you can fill me in on. Like I said, I want to get you as much money as possible today. So as much as detailed as you can be, we'll help out with that.
Okay. So like I'll tell you, the roof probably needs fixing. I haven't fixed it. I've been there 15 years, and I don't think my brother. He might have fixed it back then, but it doesn't leak. There's no leaks, but it needs to be redone.
Okay.
Siding, you probably have to repaint or put siding. What I was gonna do if I got the home equity, was put siding on the house.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna do that. And then the inside, one restroom would need to be remodeled. The kitchen needs to be remodeled. All the bedrooms would need to be remodeled. I did do the living room. I put new flooring, but this was about 3-4 years ago. I put new flooring, did the walls, and did the trim. But I mean, that's your major updates that need to be done. which would be the siding and the roof. I have central air, but so I have a buddy that does central air. So basically, he would just bring me these parts and get it going again. It probably needs to be updated also.
It sounds like it could be on its last leg.
Well, he gets it going and it lasts like a year or two or 6 months. But I've never replaced new parts.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, it's my buddy of mine. He does ACA. I just picked up, the condenser or whatever needed to be replaced. He's like, I got one. You want me to put it on yours? And I'm like, yeah, put it on.
Okay. Well, that's cool that he helps you out like that.
Yeah, just things like that. I mean, it is an older house. I've been there a long time. I haven't really done any remodeling to it.
Mm-hmm.
We did a couple of windows years back, but nothing major like roof or the siding. And I know them too. Like I said, there's no leaks when it rains. There's no water coming in or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But you can tell it's an older roof that needs to be redone.
Okay. And this thing is 936 square feet. That's right.
Correct.
Okay. And I mean, it sounds like we're gonna do almost a full rehab on this for the most part. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Okay. And if we're close to your 75,000 number, are you willing to work with me a little bit just because it does sound like it needs a fair amount of work? Are you flexible at all for me?
Probably not if you want to go the honestly.
Sure. Nope, I understand. Okay. Now, is there anybody?
Here's the thing. I can still go buy with working on my credit and fixing it. I can still go buy a house without selling this house and just keep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And that's the goal here. If it works out best for you to keep the home, awesome, right?
Yeah.
If it's something that you want to sell, then we'll definitely work with you on that too.
Yeah. So that's the way I see it. That's why I'm not in a big rush.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty back about a year ago, 6 months ago. I was pretty adamant that I ain't going below 90. I started at 105, but I did that knowing that they were going to come down on the offer. I knew the house needed work.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I've came down all the way from 90 to 75, and at that, I'm not budging.
You're like, God damn it, these guys.
Yeah, so I know it needs work, man, and I knew I had to be reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a new house. It's not like I put a lot of money into it.
Yeah.
I understand. But that's where I'm at. And like I said, if I just keep the house and nobody lives in it and I just work on it slowly, or, my son is, speaking of the Iran war, he's out there right now. He's on the Abraham Lincoln.
Wow.
And he just re-enlisted. He's been in 5 years and he re-enlisted another 4. So,
Well, thank you for his service. If you can get a hold of him.
No problem. But yeah, I hadn't talked to him in like 2 weeks. But just Monday night, he emailed me. So we've had some conversation emails. He said it's crazy, nothing like you would ever experience.
Mm-hmm.
But he said, Dad, I'm not scared. It just sucks. We have no Wi-Fi, no phones. We can't do laundry, no hot water, cold showers. I haven't eaten a good meal since it started.
Mm-hmm.
And we're working 14 to 16 hours a day.
Wow.
And so what he's doing, he's an AO. He loads the missiles and the bombs they're shooting.
Mm. Well, sometimes we forget how good we have it over here, huh?
I know. You're right. So, if he ever wants to get out, he's my oldest. I mean, he wants to fix the house. It's set for him to fit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm not in a big rush. Like I'm saying, I'm shooting for 75,000. You meet that, you can get there or get pretty close to it. I'd be interested in continuing talking and seeing where we land.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not even saying whether we can or we can't do it. I just like to get an idea because like I said, I take this all over to the underwriter and then they'll run their analysis on it, take into consideration the notes, and then they'll be the ones that kind of determine the price and everything.
Yeah, I got you.
Sure. Now, is there anybody else that would need to have an input on selling this thing? I know you've mentioned, you had your.
No, you're gonna see my wife's name, but I have all the. It goes through it.
Okay. I just want to make sure that, like, if we do come to terms, like, there isn't anybody that it's like, hey, we talked about this. We needed to be at 150 million, and you took 75, and now I got somebody beating down my door because I didn't run it by him first.
No, nobody at all.
All right, nobody's gonna come knocking on my door once we do this.
No.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So
And then
the house is in.
one thing people love about working with us
house
is
is
that
in
we can
pretty bad
close,
condition.
roughly 21 days or less. Is that something that works for you? Obviously, we don't want to make you feel like we're kicking you out of the house or nothing. We're not forcing you onto the street.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. If it wouldn't, I'd be honest with you up front. If we got to like the 75,000.
Mm-hmm.
But then what do y'all require? That I clean out everything, or?
So we can work with you on that, right? So if there's stuff that you need to take with, obviously we're going to come in and flip the whole entire thing, or one of our partners is. And so there's probably going to be a dumpster there anyways if there's anything that needs to be left behind.
Yeah.
Oh, got you.
If that's on that benefits you, great. If you want to take everything with, you just kind of let me know on that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, probably some carpet. I mean,
Yes, sir.
I mean, based on what you're telling me, I would think the
Okay.
cabinets and the bathrooms.
And again, and I know we've talked about the price a lot here. You did mention if we're close to it. So is there a number that you absolutely won't take? Just because from here, I'm going to go back, I'm going to.
Yeah. Anything under 70, don't even cheat it.
You said, okay, you said go kick rocks if I come back with anything under 70. Sure. Okay, well, let's do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on a quick hold. If I can get you that 70 or up, what would you want to have happen next?
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm asking if we can get you approved for that 70,000 and up, what would you want to have happen next? Do you have to figure anything else out, or?
No.
Okay.
Send me the money. The house is yours.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, let me do this. So I'm gonna put you on a quick hold. Stay on the line just in case Aaliyah has any extra questions for you, and then we'll see what we can get you approved for.
All right.
All right. Give me 5 minutes here.
Are you gonna send them the money or what?
Hey, I hope so. I think we're close. There's an as is. I think it's probably still nicer than his that sold at 120.
Okay.
There's a few that sold back kind of a little bit too long ago, but they sold at 160 and 188. But that looks more like an ARV. I got a couple addresses here. This one's down the street. That one's completely rehabbed, sold at 188 back in October.
Okay, let's see. Pretty.
And then this is the one that sold right next, just like 4 doors down, but it's not like flipped or anything. It's more of an as is.
Let me get my security code. I will do it. There we go. Okay, so you got 2 of them, you said?
And I think we got to be at 65. But it's close.
Hey.
He's yelling at you.
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
No. I'm talking to my employees.
Oh, we'll get him in line over there. Give me a few more minutes.
Brett. That guy's hilarious, Brett.
What's that?
That guy's hilarious. He's definitely Latino for sure.
yo no puedo, yo estoy asustado de Pacho.
9:15.
Él me asusta. Ay, Cristi, dame un noche con ella. La deja queriendo, hombres.
Days on market a little bit high.
It's San Antonio. It's always going to be high.
What's that?
San Antonio is always going to be high.
Yeah. My thought is if Jade can get 83 on what I sent her,
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say we could.
there's no way this house is worse than that.
Hey, you know we're always gonna pull it up. Always. Jade's got you. That second one, 627, you said is more of an as-is comp. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, 627 looked more like as is as compared to like
Dealey, yeah, it was fully flipped.
Right. That one sold for 188. It was a 2-1 same year build, and it's a little bit far. Like, I mean, it's just right down the street, like a block over.
Let's see what we got. Real quick. Let me thumb. Let's see. We got more people in here.
Hey Juan, was this a slab or was it pier and beam foundation?
No, it's a slab, and it's Renee.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my underwriter is over here.
It's a slab.
Okay, perfect. We're getting close to an offer here. Oops, I just called him the wrong name.
There you go.
You called him Juan, right?
Brutal, bro.
Hey, Bill got enough rapport early on. It's fine. He's like fucking gringo.
He's for sure saying that.
Oh yeah.
How big is this guy? This house?
936. It's a 3-1.
He wants how much for it?
He wants 70.
Yeah, we should be able to make that work.
I know. My calculator is like real close on it. I'm like, it's like 68 is what it's showing me for a 20K spread.
From what I'm looking at on our side, I think we can get at least 100K on it.
Oh, well, even better.
Yeah. I mean, that's Fazio numbers, but like you said, Jade moved that one that you had. What it was?
I know.
45K.
I was like, there were skunks in that house.
Yeah. Yeah. We were getting offers at 45, and then Jade came around and got 85 or 83.
Right. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to let them know the good news then.
Yeah. I think we can make it work unless that thing's really busted up. But I mean,
yeah,
even then.
Sweet. All right.
And Jade, I know you're watching, so here it comes.
Renee, you still with me?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got good news. We did get you approved for a cash offer.
Okay.
Before we get into that, do you care if I go over the next steps?
No, go ahead.
Sure. So once we would get an agreement signed today, what we're going to do is we're going to get that over to the title company. We're going to check for any taxes, liens, judgments, basically just anything that would prevent the sale from moving forward. Does that all make sense?
So I haven't paid my last year's taxes though. Is that going to affect it?
It'll show up on there. Do you know roughly what that amount is?
Like 1,600.
1,600. So what?
Because I'm on a homestead.
Okay. So what will happen is once we send the funds over to the title company, they will send it over to the county, and then whatever's left over, that's what goes to you. So it won't affect nothing as long as it's not like 50 grand or something.
No, it's not.
All right, perfect. And then 21 days from now, you'll have a decision to make on how we get you paid, where you want to sign your paperwork for it. You can come into the title company, or we can send you out a mobile notary. Which one would work better for you?
But let me ask you, because you send in a contract here. So here is what my daughter-in-law tried to advise me about this.
Sure.
You guys are going to send me a contract, but you're making a decision on the house based on what I'm telling you.
Correct.
And you guys are going to still go in there and check, and then if you feel that that offer wasn't valid, then you go ahead and start deducting when you guys still feel needs to come off of that amount.
Yep, absolutely. You hit her right on the head there. And the reason we do that is because not everybody is trustworthy as you. And so sometimes once we get into the property, like for example, we go in there, there's a big old hole in the roof, and we're like, Renee, you didn't tell me there was a 6-foot part of the roof missing, so we can't be.
No, that's just another way to get in.
Yeah, exactly. So we just use that to protect ourselves. Now, let's say in the instance that happens, right? Then we can come to you and say, hey, Renee, we walked in there and you got a whole, like sunroof of a roof going on up there that's retractable. And we got to be at 60,000 now. From there, you can say, Brett, you caught me. Like, there's a big old hole in the roof. I'm willing to take 60. Or you can say, I think I can still get 70,000 for this thing. I don't want to move forward. But either way, it's just something to protect us for people that aren't as truthful as you. Makes sense?
It does.
Perfect. But did you want to come sign with the mobile notary? We'll cover that free of charge too. We can send it right out to your doorstep at work.
Yeah, I'd rather sign and speak to somebody in person, not just over the phone.
Sure. We can.
Where are you guys from?
We're in Fort Worth. So I don't know if you know, we're like Alliance areas, but we're just a little bit north of Fort Worth, Texas.
I do know where Fort Worth is. I go through there every time I'm going to Winstar in Oklahoma.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, next time you're passing through, let me know.
Gotcha.
Sweet. And we did get you approved for $71,500. And my underwriter also wanted me to ask you, when we close on this, did you want that in a check, or would you rather have that wired to a specific account? Which one would work better for you, the wire or
I'd take a check, but then my rebuttal is, if you're going to walk in there and send somebody and you can come down on the price, why don't we just start it at 75,000?
So at 75, again, remember, if we come in there and we need to go any lower, then you can just tell us to kick rocks, right? And so with the amount of work that needs to be done, with you telling us it needs to be about a full rehab, 71.5 is what our number came in at here.
Yeah, I'm because we can do that you can walk in there and go down, I'd rather start at 75.
Okay. And I'm not saying what I need to do then is, I know Aaliyah was pretty adamant about the 71.5.
I'm pretty adamant about the 75.
Okay. Okay. Well, if I can go back and get the 75 from her, I'll go throw on the boxing gloves and I'll do everything besides, hit her over the head with a baseball bat to get you that 75. Can I go ahead and get something typed up?
If you get to 75, yes, but I can't stay on the phone. I'm actually so I manage a warehouse of like 30 people, and I got my phone been going off.
Mm-hmm.
People calling me since you've been on.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Since we've been on the line.
I'll tell you what. Give me 5 more minutes. We've already been on the phone for 28. Give me five more minutes, just because I got Aaliyah in the heat of the moment right now, and then let's get this thing knocked out real quick. I'll give me 5 minutes. All right.
So, I mean, again, I think we have margin to work with, so that 4K isn't going to be a big deal.
Sure.
Again,
and it sounds like he's willing to negotiate back down to 70.
Yeah, right. He just wants to start at 75, so he feels like he has more clearance to work with. He doesn't want you to drop him after 71. He'd rather you drop him from 75 to 71.
perfect. I would love to do that to him.
So he's teeing himself up for the reduction later. Just in his terms.
All right. Oh, he just hung up on me. I'm gonna get it typed up at least, and then I'll give him a shout back. He started out this call saying he wasn't going to sell.
Of course he did. That's how they all the best ones start. All right. Who else is somebody on the phone? I'm looking through the screens right now while you're working through those details. Raphael, looks like you do. Right, I'm just going to mute you quick.
Sure.
Raphael, you want to unmute? No, maybe he's in the middle of something else. What else we got? Juan, he's rolling. Olivia's rolling. Alex is rolling. Carrick, you want to unmute? You got somebody? No? No, his headset's up. Unless he's on his phone. These little side screens are so small. Alex, you want to unmute? Let's see, is there anybody else? Who's typing away?
Only put one more person up.
Okay.
Nico, what updates we got? I heard we got some contracts before.
We are.
Yes, sir.
We
Right
are.
about that.
I don't know if we got any of these signed yet. I know everyone's still pending on that. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Oops, this looks like JW has somebody.
with
Hold
you.
on.
So is this house currently occupied?
There we go. There we go.
Their lease is up in June. How much is their current rent? 2,100.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then when's the last time how long have they been in there? I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm trying to figure out when's the last time you've made any updates or done anything to the house.
And what, last year before? I mean, the house been updated. You should have pictures out there, huh?
Okay. Yeah. Let me take a look at that.
Yeah.
So are you looking to sell before before their lease is up? Is that kind of what you're thinking, or?
Either way.
Either way. Okay. Where's Windcrest at? Oh, it's close to San Antonio. Okay.
It's a little town inside of San Antonio.
Okay. Never heard of it.
Let's get another San Ann deal. Let's go.
So a lot of people in San Antonio has heard of it. That's what Santa Claus
is. Yeah, so you got a 2-car garage.
Two pecan producing trees in the back.
Those are trouble.
I mean, I keep the trim.
Do you? Okay. For me, I mean, I'm gonna get this done for you quickly if that's the way you want. I mean, just a cash offer. I'm probably going to be somewhere in the 200 range, twos. I mean, not 200. I mean, I'll be somewhere in the low to mid twos possibly. Is that what you were thinking?
Oh no.
No.
Every time I look, it's going over there, smaller than mine for threes.
They are. You're right. But sure.
And I got a large lot. It's yeah. It's a 1-story, 4-bedroom. I mean, it's like my wife. So you think we maybe gonna move back in ourselves?
What are you going to do with your house when you move back into that one?
Well, sell it, man.
Yeah.
We got something to do with the other house.
Oh.
Yeah. 16 grand kids.
Holy moly! You might need to keep both of these, so you got a spot for everybody. Yeah. Sure.
So that's the thing. So we do it for them. Everybody got their own thing. You do your own thing.
Right.
Yeah, it's a 2-story too. I don't even go upstairs.
I don't ever want a house that's 2 stories or has a downstairs basement. I don't want to go up and downstairs.
Yeah. So continuing surgeries, stats are my worst enemies.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah. So, but it worked out. You know, the master downstairs, like us. And I got a 5-car garage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I made the 2 cars separate. Just say man cave. I got guys, man. The kids have man cave.
Right. Man, you've got a blessed life going on. That's awesome. Other than the surgeries, I don't wish that on anybody.
24.5 years in the military.
Well, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I mean, I'm just as an investor, I've got to be able to buy this and make some money on it, or be able to continue to rent it out. And if I pay market price for it, then there's no room for that. Are you willing to sell it at a discount to be able to sell it quickly and not have to go through all the hassle of listing it? Low to mid twos, I mean, is where I would be. I think your house would sell on the market somewhere in the low to mid 300s from what I'm seeing. Other houses similar to yours, that's where I think it would sell for on the market. And I've got costs involved, and if I kept it as a rental, I mean, I've got to be able to pay the taxes and the insurance and stuff like that. Unless you would be willing to carry some of the note for me and let me make payments to you.
And like I said, I'm trying to come out the game.
I hear you.
The part for me that's paid off, I paid off off.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so mortgage, so it don't really bother me on that aspect. Except, like sometimes I think it's in there. It's actually he works in the radio oil business.
Okay.
And he only comes home every 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my only thing.
Right.
Yeah. She working on it. It's like it's in the do the yard, stuff like that.
So they're costing you money every month.
Well, somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it just doesn't stop. I mean they're not taking care of it like you take care of yours.
It's work.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because the city of Windcrest has a lot of code compliance.
Okay.
They don't have a homeowners association,
Uh-huh.
but they are a pretty little city. And like I said, when I'm talking about Santa Claus, I was not joking. Santa Claus.
Okay.
If you look up Windcrest Christmas time, they have police, they have a routes for people to come through because they do light up the whole city. We pretty much light up the houses.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely attractive. The average person that's over there is pretty much was retired military. It was a military built city.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of people take pride in their yards and all that kind of stuff. So it was, like I said, it hold its value. I think it hold its value. I don't know, like I said, I just have to look at some numbers.
Sure. Well, and keep in mind if you're willing to, I mean, I can make you an all cash offer, and that's what we were discussing a while ago. But if you're willing to carry the note, I mean, and get creative, I mean, there's lots of different ways to do that. You know, get a little bit of cash in your pocket, and then, you know, have somebody that you know is going to make the payments, send money to you every month, and you don't have to worry about any of those other things. You just turn into the bank, and now you just get to collect the check. You don't have to worry about paying taxes. You don't have to worry about the insurance. You don't have to worry about sending anybody over to mow the grass when they don't take care of it. You don't have to worry about any of those things.
Right, like I got pest control, got to go over there, but she not answering the phone, so they calling me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I'm like, come on.
I got rentals myself. I know all of these problems you're talking about. It's like, give me a break, dude.
So I'm not alone. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better.
No.
I'm like, oh my goodness, I probably should have just stayed in the apartment.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not alone. I feel your pain. And I'm trying to take some of that pain off of you. And just make it easy where you have real mailbox money where all you got to worry about is a check coming to you. You don't have to worry about any of those other things.
All right, let me look at that.
Okay. Yeah, take a look at that. When would you like me to give you a shout back?
You know, I'm getting ready to go on a cruise.
Man, can I go?
Set up a cruise. We got cruises set up like from now to 2028.
Good for you.
We'll be anywhere from 5 to 14 days.
Okay.
Yeah, so I also love to fish.
Awesome. You're not close to any. You're still a ways from San Antonio from the water.
Yeah, we go to Galveston.
Yeah.
My wife's company is out of Galveston, so that works out good too.
So you retired and you make her still work?
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Listen. If I believed in reincarnation, I want to die and come back as you.
You don't want that. I got to see your folks.
Okay.
All these kids, I can tell you got different mamas.
Oh yeah, you got problems I don't want to deal with. I just want to deal with the problem you got with this house. I just want to take that problem off of your hands.
All right.
Okay.
And you know what? Tell me some stuff too. Let me look at this thing about the creative finances so we can see how it works.
Yeah.
We got a whole lot better.
Okay. So you're gonna hang on one sec. My computer's on the fritz. Let me write it down. What is your email?
Turner Family.
Hang on one second. Turner Family
1004
1004
at yahoo.com. Yeah, yahoo.com.
Okay. All right, I got you. So tell me what you're wanting me to send to you.
Like, how would you draw that up? If you tell me about paying that, like paying the house off in what, 5 years, 10 years?
Well, we can structure that lots of different ways. The longer it's like a teeter-totter. The more money you want down, then the less I pay for the house. But if you let me put a little money down, then I can pay you a little bit more for the house and just make payments to you. I mean, we can structure it however you want. So it's really kind of up to you and how you want it. Or just make it a cash offer and put all that money in your account all at one time. Those are all your choices.
But I'm saying, man, if you, let's say we said you wanted to pay it all off in 10 years.
Yeah, what we'd probably do is,
in 10 years, you like doing less than 10 years.
well, what I would need a longer amortization. So we could set it up on a balloon but I would need a longer amortization than that to make the numbers work. So I would need it amortized over 30 years, but I could have the note drawn up where the note due to you was due in 10, and you would be paid off in 10 years. If we did it in 5, that's a little tight, but it's possible. I would just need to get with some of my team and look at that. And you want me to put some of those numbers together for you? Is that what you were saying? Okay.
Saying too, I'm 62 years old.
You're young. Well,
also I care about. I'm 62, but I got a lot of miles.
Well, yeah, 18 surgeries. You do have a lot of miles. You're right.
Yeah.
No, I'll put some stuff together for you. I'll send it over to you in an email. When do you get back from your cruise?
I'll be back on I think the 28th or something.
28th of March. Okay. I'll get some stuff put together, and then I'll give you a shout after you get back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I really appreciate you.
Yes, sir. You have a good day.
You as well. Thanks.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Smooth operator, my man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I need some help with that. So somebody that does some more creative. Let's get a brain trust together and work this deal.
Let's see what we can work with. Now
that
your
is
screen
not my forte.
is frozen. Are you frozen? You're still frozen. Try turning your camera off and back on, unless it's just frozen for me.
No, I'm frozen on this side too. I don't know what's going on over here.
All right. Well, here, put in the chat the address. Let's take a look at this thing.
It's up there, just up above you. I can put it in there again. Hang on.
Oh, I see it there. You
see it?
Gotcha. Yep.
I heard Rita got a contract signed.
Rita got one too?
Signed and delivered.
There we go. Rita, make sure you submit that so we can count it on the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. I think where's Rita? Is he down here still?
There you go. You're moving again, J-Dub.
J-Dub, and then let me take one person off and put Rita. Put Rita on.
All right, I'm going to crack into this one.
I think Nico was out and Nelson was here and it was live too. I was also out. I think when Rita got his contract, it was live. Like it was on stream.
There was a moment when he was I was here when he was sending it. I think he was working through the details still. But Nelson, I believe, was here too for it.
Rita, why is your shirt on?
Yeah, there he is. All right, GW. How much did he want down?
He doesn't know, so we need to structure. So when the call started, he hadn't even thought about selling. He couldn't give me a price. He goes, it was, he didn't have anything at all, and I hit him in the low 2s, and he was backing up faster than you know what. So anyway, I don't know where the conversation turned, but I turned it and just tried to have fun with him. And I
You
think
turned
he
the
kinda
charm
worked
on,
it.
man. You started just winning them over.
Yeah. Well, the motivation started coming with the tenants. I mean, the tenants aren't mowing the yard. I mean, that's what he's trying to get rid of. So
Yeah.
I don't think cash is going to work because it's the guy's not hurting him. It sounds like he just built a big house.
Okay. What was he wanting cash? Did he mention that or no?
He didn't. I mean, he didn't have any idea. So when the call started, he goes, "I don't know. I need to look up some numbers."
Yeah.
And then he started throwing some retail stuff. He goes, "No, there's some houses that are selling in the mid threes in this neighborhood." So
Yeah, I mean, let's see. So ours is a 1966, 2559 square foot house. Just north of him, we have something a little smaller. Yeah, 2338 square feet, built in 67, and we're 66. That guy just sold for 350. Now it does back greenery. This actually looks more like a golf course. Let me see if I get satellite. It's definitely a golf course. Yeah, it's a golf course. All right, so it's back in a golf course, so that's going to skew it a bit. But there is a lot of stuff on his street. There's one that is smaller, 2431 square feet, 1969 build. So, and we're a 66. We're a 4.3. This one's a 3.2. That sold for 299. And then the neighbor 3.2, 2,204 squer feet. That's over 339. So he's not wrong.
do you
He probably
see? Do
is
you
worth
see the house
threes.
on Cangelio that sold for 419?
Cangelio.
It's a smidge bigger.
Yep. Smith. Oh, it's a good chunk bigger, but it's definitely So I'd
200
say
square feet.
Yeah, we're under. But what that helps us is at least we're under 419, but we're above 339. So we're creating our ceilings. This is usually how we comp.
Okay.
Now we do have the other one on Congelio, 522. That one sold 425. That's smaller than us. 2492 square feet. 2370 square feet for 438. So I wonder why this one sold for so much lower. Looks good. I mean, it's a little mix of it's kind of like it's half rehab, half kept and cleaned up.
So you're looking at the one on Balfour and Golf Crest?
I'm looking at all three on Congelio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which are all smaller than us. The best one, 502 Congelio, is the highest priced one, but it also has probably the highest done rehab on it. So that's going to bring us up. Those aren't redone. Most of this is redone.
And this house is pretty
Congelio.
nice in the pictures. I mean, there's nothing to turn your nose up at. Obviously, the
No.
tenant's been in there, but I don't know if you've looked at this one on Zillow. The subject.
Which one are you looking at?
Just the subject property on Balfour. I mean, these pictures, there's nothing that's terrible at all. It's pretty nice.
Let's see how it compares to what's selling.
I haven't looked at those others.
Yeah, this is pretty clean. It's dated, like compared to some of these flips. You definitely got to redo this kitchen.
Yeah.
But there's a lot that's salvageable here. Floors look good. Could use a repaint. Bathrooms need an upgrade. Okay. I mean, all in all, just with the people down the street from him, the opportunity is for sure there. So if we were at gonna really bump our numbers. So let's do No, we got to be worth more than that. Okay, there we go. More side. We don't have any pictures of the inside. Let's see if I can find it somewhere else. But 714 more side is around the same size as us. Oh, this is a crazy good rehab. Very high end. But that's going to be our size. And if you do really good HGTV type rehab, then our house should fetch the same thing as this one, which is 465. Now the thing is you're gonna have to spend a ton of money on this thing. So you're at 6, 7, 2, 6. He didn't reference any numbers that he was looking for.
No,
A little bit.
and no, not at all. It was he wanted me to throw the call started. He wanted me to give him a number. Tell me what you're thinking was his comment.
Okay.
And I just tried to do the best I could with it from there.
I got you. I would say, assuming that the house looks relatively similar to what it did in those Zillow picks, looking at this high-end rehab, you have to utilize I think cash MAO on this is like 280, 284 for cash.
It's a lot higher than I had him. I was in the low to mid twos is what I told him. I told him, 2.
Yeah. I think you could fetch more, but you have to do more. It's kind of like a counterbalance. To get to that 465 number, you definitely got to put in a lot of work. I mean, they have like some designer looking lights in the kitchens for like what they pulled off in this house. So I would comfortably be at 270. Worst case, I think 284. Where I think our team could make it happen if we were to go cash. Now if we go sell
would you structure
finance.
that? Yeah, that's sorry. That's
Yeah. So if we go seller finance, I'd say. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we're gonna go seller finance, then there's two schools of thought for this house because you have two opportunities. You either have the opportunity of you buy it seller finance to impose hard money, so then all you have to do is finance the rehab and then flip it, and you do that really, really fast. Or you use the seller finance and your intentions are to hold it longer because you're just going to keep it in its current state, make it as rent ready as possible, and then run it that way. In which case, then the PITI is much more important if you're going to utilize the seller finance as a buy and hold. But if you're going to utilize the seller finance as just a pseudo hard money, then the terms could be slightly more aggressive because the intentions are to pay it off sooner, and the intentions are to have something still better than your traditional hard money. So then you could be a little bit more aggressive on those payments, but not as much. I mean, realistically,
that's what he was wanting. So he wants something short term because he's wanting like a 5-year. He's wanting like a 5-year note.
So we could probably pull that off if we phrase it as, hey, this seller finance is more so to keep you from needing to get hard money. But the thing is that whatever he's financing, it still has to make sense, like the end payoff amount with the rehab on top of it, because though you're going to save on interest, you can't have too much debt to where you don't make a profit. So let's see, if we did 90, you're at 418. Let's say worst case, you put a shit ton of cash in this thing. Oh, they're going to want to make 15%. Yeah. Let's do that first, actually. Usually. So let's say 65. 65. Minus, what did I say? 77.5 for rehab. I mean, yeah, you might be able to. It's kind of tough because I think it's going to need a big rehab to get to that point.
I just want to clarify. So you're thinking that your team can advance it from 270, or I'm just trying to on cash.
Yes, if even a little higher. I mean, it's really tight margins then, but like
Sure.
if you can get them to agree to 270 cash, I think the Fazio team can definitely get it moved for a pretty healthy spread. Nothing
That's-
crazy, but we could definitely make it happen.
Sure. No, that's considerably more than what I was looking at.
Yeah. I mean, based on the numbers I'm seeing here between these three houses and this one master rehab at 465 really helps carry us. If that's an outlier, but I don't think it is because it's the only house that's one, it's in our area, and two, it's not backing the golf course, and it is backing a busy road, but it's on a cul-de-sac, so there's some leeway in there. So we might lose 10 or 20%. In which case, why I'd say let's be safe at like 270. But realistically, I think we could be okay even at 280. And that's assuming, though, those pictures are accurate. There's no craziness damage to the house. And is it vacant now? I can't remember what you said.
No, the tenants are in there till June, so we're not. I mean, it's not crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're paying $2,100, and their lease is up in June. So would you say that if you're creative that you could do, if he carries it, do a $300,000 note and put that on and have that due in 5?
I think we could probably do a $300K note due in 5 with very favorable payments. Because realistically, somebody could leverage that for the hard money and then just do the rehab. Is the way I look at it. And so we could sell somebody on that, and he either does like really cheap money down or no money down. He just floats a balloon note for X years for the flip to take place. It holds position, and then they go ahead and flip it. If he'd be open to something like that, that's like a future 300, or do you want your 270 today? And yes, you're losing out on 30K, but that future 300 could come in like 4 to 6 months versus 270 is going to come in the next like 30-ish days.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Cool.
Yeah.
StreamYard question. I might need to log completely, close down, and log back up because it's like it's asking me to log in. So whenever I refresh it, I can't see the chat, our chat.
If you refresh, it'll definitely boot you out. But if that's what you gotta do, you gotta do it.
So I'll just log out. Yeah. Well, I was locked up. I didn't know what to do. I'll log out and log back in.
You're good, man. You're good. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Thanks. See you.
All right. And then where did he go? Because I gotta get him. Can you, Bibbo? Can you move Raphael down? It's not letting
Yeah, we
move.
gotta put someone up and then put him down like that. There we go.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
When there's not enough, when it's black, that's because there's not enough spaces filled.
Makes sense.
Do you have privy?
We do. I mean, I have MLS for the most of the Dallas areas, but
Not
we
for
use Privy as a
Texas,
secondary.
for Louisiana. I want to check
Yeah,
Rita's
I heard-
deal.
Is that where he is?
Yeah, Rita's deal's in New Orleans. I think it's a multifamily though.
Is New Orleans a non-disclosure too?
I thought it wasn't, but I think it is.
You think it is?
Yeah, it's non-disclosure. Louisiana sucks.
Louisiana.
Fucking Louisiana.
Bastards. All right, let's see here.
We do got a good buyers list there though. We fucking came very close to moving to subject to, and then something happened on the seller side.
All right, let me
Bond
see
for
here.
deed, as they call it there.
Ooh, Juan thinks he's got one. I'm gonna pop him in, and then Raphael, let's look at that deal if you want to put the information in the chat.
Vinyl siding, okay. And the windows, are they? What kind of windows are they? Did you get those replaced too?
Yeah, replace like the thing I did upstairs. I put where open the whole window, not just up or down. The whole window spring open.
Okay, perfect. All right.
And then my brother, we decided to stay here. I got 2 other windows that are just next door too. That I'm going to put on the back wall upstairs to overlook the backyard.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it looks like you put a lot of effort and work into it. Obviously, 50,000 is a lot of money. I do see here on the tax record that I'm assuming this is your wife, Diana R. Turner.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Okay, and so both of you guys need to sign off on kind of like the decision of selling this house or not.
Yeah, well, she would. I put the house in her name because when we bought the house, I had some doctor bills, and I didn't know if they would come and slam a lien on that house you give me. So I put everything in her name. Yeah, I put everything in her name. I want stupid ain't getting shit from me. You ain't do nothing for me. Why am I paying you?
Yeah. Did you get that resolved? You got doctor bills still, or did that fall off?
Yeah, they're still there. I ain't sweating them. You stick them up their ass. I mean, it's been over 7. Well, it's been longer than 7 years. It's been a while. So
Golly.
Wow, they can't do nothing. So it's been over 10 years, about 15, 20 years now.
Okay, yeah, at this point. Okay. Only reason I asked is that, I mean, even though you took yourself off the thing and she's the sole owner now, then that should protect the asset. Is that true? So she's a sole owner. You don't have to sign off on anything?
Nah.
Okay. Perfect. That does save that. All right. And in regards to timeline, since you guys own the house and live in it free and clear, we can do this in about 2-3 weeks, but is that a timeline that works for you?
Nah, she's good. I mean, we'll have to take time to look for another house. You know what I mean? See, what we was going to do is sell this house to buy the next house.
Right.
That's what we want to do.
So it'd
I
be
mean, truthfully, dude, I mean, down here where I'm at, man, you can leave your windows down, your vehicles. You can get up the next day, your vehicle's there, your money's still in your ashtray. You know, we don't have that shit down this end. Now, if you go to the other end, Transverse and Middle River, where there are row homes, we call that little ghetto.
Gotcha. Okay.
Piece of shit.
So you've been looking to move in that same area and use the proceeds from this house, right?
Yeah, we're not going to stay in this area. Like I said, if Westmore stays in office, we're going to get out of here, dude. We're going to West Virginia or something. But we have had it with these Democrats, man.
I hear you. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, even though William Donald Schaefer, he was a Democrat, but he cared about the state of Maryland. He cared about the people.
For sure.
Brandon Scott, Westmore, Sheila Dixon, Catherine Pugh, you name it, dude. You can look them up, man. They're just crud. They're crud.
Yeah, I see he's the governor of Maryland for sure. Dang, man, I'm sorry.
Piece of shit.
I know there's a lot going on in politics nowadays, and that thing's crazy. So if it means you have to sell your house, that sucks. And obviously it's important to you and your wife because you're clearly been living here for almost 30 years. You're not taking this lightly.
Nah. The only thing I would do, we sold the house. So where you go from the dining room into the kitchen, I'm going to cut that door panel out of there and just replace it with a new one because it's got all my grandkids and my kids' heights on it and their ages. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me ask you this last question. Obviously, you put a lot of work into it, and it sounds like a brand spanking new house from the interior with the updates. Would you be opposed to listing it on the MLS, or why haven't you, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, we had Cummings listed, and they had it listed at one time. And this guy shows up out of nowhere wanting to see the house. You know, there was no communication with Cummings to looking at it. And then, so somebody from my wife's work, he was interested in it. And the inspector, you know, I called him out, called him a pansy to his face because, you know, he ain't even climbing the crawl space. He looked like he was scared to death. I see his feet hanging out the whole time.
This guy's great.
And he's like, well, I don't know what's holding his house up. I'm like, what do you mean what's holding their house up? Back then it had 10 by 10s, you know what I mean? With cinder blocks, how these houses work. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he says, well, I don't understand what's holding the house up. Well, climb underneath there. I did clown out. So no, you didn't, man. I watched your feet through the window, man. You're a pansy. You're just a pussy. You know what I mean? I called him out on this shit.
Right. Nah, none of our contractors get dirty. They get in there for sure.
This guy, he was an inspector, dude. He was just a straight up pansy. He really was. He was an older guy. He was just, as soon as I met him, man, I could tell he was feminine as hell.
Gotcha. He probably just check in, check out. He was done with it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, when you crawl into the house, man, crawl under. I shouldn't be able to see your feet hanging at the crawl space.
Yeah, no, 100%.
You know what I mean? I mean, if you pull up the house on Google Maps or whatever it is, you look aerial. I mean, you'll see we got the biggest parking spot. We got, like I said, we just put this new driveway down the side last year. Because I got an old Chevy van with I put a carport on there.
No, I see it. You got the green vinyl and the chimney. You got the wood picket fence and about five, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 parking spots. You said?
Yeah, out front, and then on the side you can park at least 3 cars there.
Okay. No, I do see that. Let me see here.
I don't know if it's updated, but I'm planning on start replacing that wooden fence out in the front yard. I'm gonna put that white vinyl up. In the backyard, I put a privacy fence up. But you can actually tear the privacy fence down, but it still has the chain link fence up.
Do you guys need an agent or something to help you find that next place, like up in West Virginia? Because that's going to be, I mean, that's a big move, right? 30 years of a house, and then you're moving across state lines and whatnot. Like, what's the timeline we're talking about here?
I mean, like I said, we're not no pressure. And we've been looking on Zillow. We've been looking on there, and I got people who live up there in Westville. I went to Fairmont Senior High School, and I moved back to this shithole. My grandfather got sick, so I was with my grandmother, and now I met my wife, and we've been here ever since.
Yeah, no, that's sweet. Okay.
We go to West Virginia like every year, just go up and see my friends and hang out with them, and we went to Greensville, South Carolina. Now we see some really nice house down there. But when we was coming back, man, they both looked at each other and said, "Did we really want to travel all this to get to one of our grandkids if something happens?" That was just too far, dude.
Yeah. No, Greenville. My family lives in Greenville. I actually just moved out to Greenville, South Carolina last year. It is a hidden gem. It's beautiful. But that is true, and that was one of the reasons we moved out to South Carolina was for family. So yeah, if you're too far from family, doesn't matter how nice it is, it's not worth it, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, Fairmont, Morgantown, West Virginia is only a 4-hour ride.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. If you're too old to haul it, you pay somebody a couple $100, they'll bring you down and take you back.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are obviously looking to move. You're trying to get rid of get rid of the politics in the back of your head. Westmore's pissing you off. You've lived in this property, you're free and clear. What is kind of the price range? I know that guy offered you one.
I called you about, and then we can move on to the other one if that makes sense.
That's my fucking yard, dude. So I mean, I gotta be at least 250. I'm not going under 250. I know what I got in this house. I know what. I mean, even the electric in this house is upgraded. When we bought the house, had them little fuses. So my buddy, he's a licensed electrician. He's licensed and bonded. And he come by and he unhooked the power wires, put the new big box in, and then hooked everything back up.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Now you're updated." So.
Well, because you're a straight shooter, I don't want to hit you with, because time is the most valuable thing that we'll never get back. Obviously, us as an investment company, we need to be at a discount. I do believe your property is probably worth $240 to $250, like to a family that wants to live in it. Nice, especially the amount of money you put into it. We're going to have to be at a discount from that. So if there's a wiggle room or a number that you would be more open to, obviously 180 is out the door. We're not talking about that. We could probably put a 2 in front of it. What would that number be?
I still have staying for him at 250.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know these houses around here are going to start jumping up because they just lowered the interest rate, so things are going to start jumping again.
Gotcha.
And properties around here are going to go for money because the reason why I say it, because these are still, they're not ghetto neighborhoods, dude. People down here have
No, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I see some fix and flips all around the corner, and I like some really, really nice homes. One of them was brick though, so obviously that's a whole different type. Vinyl and brick are separate, and brick's a little bit more valuable, but it sold for like 265, 270, fixed and flipped. So yeah, I don't think your property's not worth 240 to 250, but it's not worth for us, obviously. So that's why I asked the question, would you be open to listing it? We could have one of our local realtor teams take care of it for you guys, and it would probably meet the timeline that you are desiring since you are needing this to be contingent on finding your next home in West Virginia.
Yeah, I would have to talk to my wife about that one.
Okay. Yeah, we would have to list it. I don't think like the way we operate, we could have another conversation, especially with your wife on the phone, just to kind of see again, timeline, how motivated you truly want to get out of Westmore State right now and over to West Virginia. Then we can go from there.
And then I hear they're going to try to hit you with a relocation tax, but my realtor Muncie, he sells houses too.
Yeah.
And, he's like, Chuck, there's a way around that relocation tax. And, he told me what I need to do so I can get away with that.
What are you going to do? Put it in a trust?
And he said to put it in the bank, let it sit there for a month, and then go get a cashier check and roll the fuck out.
There you go.
Because he said if you tell them you're taking that money and moving out of the state of Maryland, they're going to hit you with a relocation tax.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's entrapment, man.
Yo, it is. That's awful.
Yeah, these clowns don't. They don't come here and maintain their property. They don't come and do shit.
No, right. That's awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
And it's a Democrats wrong.
Yep.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can get this solved. So when's a good time that I could follow back up when your wife's home? I assume she works, and we can kind of have a chat about listing this on the MLS potentially to get you close to that 250.
It's probably like next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yeah, because I know this tomorrow. She's off tomorrow, but we got a lot of stuff to do. And Saturday, we got a lot of shit to do with the soccer game for my grandkids. And
Okay.
we got a lot of shit to do. And
So-
we really got nothing on our schedule for next Friday.
So the earliest time possible is next week.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. And your wife's name's Diana, right?
Yes.
You want me to call you or you call her next week?
Oh, you call me.
Well, I appreciate your time, my man. Hope you have a blessed
You needed at a little bit of a discount to make money, if that makes sense.
Soak it up.
Okay. Okay, so I actually have access to HAR, the MLS, and in that area right now, there's one pending for 225, and there's one that's sold for 236. So I was just kind of wondering, did you want to work with a realtor to try to go get the 265, or did you want to work with an investor at a lower price?
No, I mean, we could do that. I mean, I don't want to mess with it anymore.
Yeah.
So if you could just, if we can get it done, email me the how much are you offering?
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of getting to, sir. What was your timeline? When did you want to get this done?
I'm ready to go.
Ready to go right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can do 7. We can close in 7 to 10 days.
Do what now?
Sorry, I got a call. I said, yeah, we can close in 7 to 10 days since it's vacant.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. So I mean, I'm seeing a fully fixed up one. Let's just call it 240. I mean, I'd pay cash and cover the closing costs and close in 7 to 10 days at 120.
Oh no, not at 120.
Okay. Well, what would you?
No,
not
at 120. No.
No. Well, I mean, that's where I'd like to be. I could probably come up on it. Where would we have to be to get a deal done?
No, not at 120. No. No.
No, I understand that. I understand that. Well, where would we have to be to get a deal done?
Not at 120.
I understand that. I understand that. I mean, you're at 260.
I mean, I'm more 200,000. I mean, how would you come at 120?
200,000. Let me see what I could do. Let me see. There's one pending. Let me see what I could do. 200,000. Let me see. So, can you tell me a little bit more about the condition? Is it moving ready?
Yeah, I mean, it has a couple problems. Garbage disposal needs to be redone, and I mean, it works, but it needs to be redone.
Yeah.
That's about it, really, honestly.
Just the garbage disposal?
If somebody's going to move in, they're going to want to repaint the inside, their colors or whatever it is, but the roof is good. Everything's good. I mean, I would live in it, so yeah.
Okay. And what's like the flooring, the kitchen? Is there has it been painted? Have you done any the HVAC water here? No.
The appliances are dated. The floor everything's dated. I mean, it's just not. Yeah.
Okay. Everything's dated. Okay. All right. So, all right. Okay. I see this one, but it's clean. Let's see. So I have one here.
The one now?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just running my final number. I'm trying to get you what you're looking for.
Yeah. Make me a decent offer. My email is falconauto@gmail.com.
Give me 1 second. I'm just running my final numbers.
Sure. Holy God. Free cash on free.
I'd be at 180.
The what now?
I'd be at 180.
Send that to me email and let me talk to my better half. And I know she's gonna probably say yes because but let me talk to her first and then I'll make a decision on that. But you can email it to me at falconauto@gmail.com.
I do actually have to, it's company policy that I walk you through the contract the first time, just for compliance reasons, make sure you understand what's on there to ensure a smooth transaction. I'd love to send you the contract, but I mean, would there be a time that Hello? Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, looks like we got disconnected there.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I messed up and hit the wrong button.
Hey, no worries, it happens.
Yeah, anyway.
But yeah,
so
like
you what now?
Yeah, so it's company policy. I do have to walk you through the contract just to make sure that you understand everything's on there. There's no surprises at closing, and to ensure a smooth transaction. Is there a time where you and your wife would be available in the next hour or so where we could discuss the details?
Well, she'll be home soon, but my wife is mute. She can't speak.
Okay. So, okay. Well, do you have 5 minutes right now to just run through the contract?
Yeah, you can go ahead and.
I can go ahead and just send it to you right now.
The one now?
I'm gonna actually just drop the contract right now, and we can walk through it right now, and then you can run her through the details.
Go ahead and do that. Let me. Right now. I got a couple of employees coming in, and I got to take care of them. But if you can do that real quick and call me back, and then we'll just go through it.
Okay. How about this? How long do you need to handle your employees, and then I can give you a shout back then.
I'm gonna say 15 minutes. Maybe let me find out what's going on with these suckers here, and then I'll figure it out.
All right. Perfect. I will call you back in 15 minutes.
All right.
All right. Thanks. That guy was having a heart attack over that first offer.
I don't know if that guy was just BSing Don, TBH. I was
not
like
120.
He said his wife was mute. I don't know if that was a fact or if that
that's what I'm saying because of
because
of the way he was saying no to the 120, and then the mute, like just his tonality just sounded super like I'm effing around here, like you know what I mean. I've had it before. That's the only way I know from experience. Where they entertain the convo, and then
it's like my wife's mute. Like no, she ain't.
I was like, bro.
Did anyone count how many?
I'll be like, side for me right now.
There was a lot.
I kind of wanted to ask, like, how are you dealing with that? Her being mute.
Yeah.
Like, you should dig into that shit, Don. Just be like, yo.
Yeah, I was just like, oh,
that's crazy.
Okay.
Like,
in my head, I was actually, my first question was like, well, then how are you gonna? I don't know. How are you gonna communicate this with her? But then I was just like,
I would ask, like, is she gonna like, like,
is she not?
If the wife is actually mute, I feel terrible right now, but I feel something, the bullshit meter went up to like a 10 the second he said that.
Yeah.
I like heard the tonality and everything, and I was like, he is not a mute wife. And I have so many questions if he does, like, how'd you meet?
So we will see. We will see.
They do say love has all languages. So, or love knows all languages, I should say that.
Love knows all language.
Some shit like that. Pulled it out of my ass, but we're good.
Name matches.
No, good moves. Good moves. He was talking circles around you by the end of it.
But he hung up on you at the end, or he just like muted himself?
He accidentally hung up and then called me back.
Oh, okay. Then he might
and then
have
he
a
said
wife.
yeah. So we'll see. I'm just gonna draw it up. See what we got.
I do want you to ask him when you call him back, though. Just be like, yo, like, how are you dealing with that?
With his wife being mute?
100%. I mean, if that's a real thing, I would genuinely want to know, like, how do you deal with that? Like, that sounds hard. Well, at least she can't yell at you, but...
Oh my god, that's funny. Let's see what we got here. All right, so okay.
So how many contracts are signed so far? Is it just the one from Rita?
Let's see. I don't think everyone has fully submitted everything yet. So guys, do make sure that if you are getting contracts signed, you're getting deals out, that you are submitting them into the portal so that we can keep track. But as of right now, so I mean, we have JW. You sent out one. I don't know if she signed it yet, but we're still pending that signature. Rita, I want to say you sent out, was it 2 or 3? I think it's on 2.
Rita's down below. Hold on, let me pop someone out, pop them in.
There we
Rita,
go.
how many you send out?
I sent out one, bro, and I emailed you the agreement.
You got it? Right. Okay. I'll find it. There we go. So we got one there. Oh, shit. Brett, I know, is working on one. Juan, I think, is also working on one. Donnelly, I want to say, had a couple.
About 1750. I mean, like I said, there's some more, but you look on the sites, there's a lot of them that are asking that, and they've been on the site for 70, 80, 90 days.
Rita, there's yours. Okay, we're good there.
But you want to get it ready, you want to sit there and get the most money that you're paying and sit there for 3 months, 6 months.
Right. Yeah, that's never a good thing when you let them set. That's burning money. Let me make sure that I've got the size right. So I'm showing that it's 1,944 square feet. Is that right?
Eso es verdad, Gomez.
Okay.
I also know because I
That
barely
includes
spoke Spanish when I met
top
my
level
wife.
and the bottom level there. Yeah.
So we had to figure out the communication.
Yeah, I agree with, for what I'm seeing. I agree with you on the rents. I mean, you know that market obviously better than I do. I'm not in that market, but I've got resources. From what I'm seeing, just kind of a 20,000 foot view. I mean, I would be in the low 100s on a quick cash sale. I think you could probably get
Just because she's mute doesn't mean she can't read.
get somewhere in the low 2s,
Someone put that in the
180 to
comments.
maybe 210. If you listed it, obviously
I'm
depending
gonna
on
have to ask her
conditions.
now.
So
You guys had me curious. I was just like, I'm gonna zoom
I
right
don't
by
know kind
that.
of where that
Little fun
shakes
fact.
up and what you're thinking.
Oh, I go
there,
into
so
it. I wanna know everything.
I'd be like, does she have hands to sign?
Nope, doesn't have hands either. Jesus, we're gonna get. This is how we get canceled, Nico. It's this.
I know.
It's this fucking phone call.
Day one, only day.
Sure.
Oh, damn it. Still going strong on YouTube though, so we're good. Facebook might kick this out, but all good. We have like the mute advocates community fucking coming at us later.
Oh, damn it.
Well, they can't say anything though. So.
Right.
I'm done.
We're gonna have to mute you, man.
Yeah. So what?
You know the plot twist in all of this is that
Right.
it's in Elizabeth.
Well, now that I tell you that, I mean, what you're thinking?
It's
Would you
where?
rather list it, or would you rather just go ahead and be done with it, and not have to
A
wait all
woman's
the
name.
time?
So I think his wife is the one who's on the deed.
What would be a what
she
would be a
gotta
number
sign.
that you wouldn't list it, that you would turn loose of it at without having to list it, without having to go through all of that hassle?
Probably be closer to the 160.
Okay.
60, somewhere around there. So like you said, I mean, it probably values at about 215, somewhere around there. But like I said, it's just because it's renovated, so
Right.
renovate is more on the 180, like you were saying. So that's why I was like, let me just see. But I pretty much already knew that investors will come in, like you said, you want for 100, 125, something like that.
Right. I'm looking at some of these. So you're saying that you would take 160 and not have to deal with listing it, not have to deal with any of that stuff, right?
Well, that was
Sure. I mean, I might could see a path to that. Let me just try to sure up my comps just a little bit. And you know, sometimes I buy these, other times I've got other associates that I I would assign this to. So
Well, run some numbers or what you can, and then just call me back and let me know what you come up with.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I can make that 170 work. I'm having a little computer issues, so I apologize for that, but I'll give you a shout back here in just a minute.
All right.
All right.
That'll work. All right.
Anybody else getting close on anything?
I had Alex message me. He said he's close on 3 of them right now.
Fuck yeah. He said he was gonna win it. I mean, fuck.
I know, man. And he's actually handling, in the middle of this, a bit of a JV fire that we have internally. He's juggling two things.
Those are always fun.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
What do you mean, JV?
Man.
What happened? What's going on?
We have a portfolio actually agreement that's out in Chicago right now that we're working on.
How many
And we
houses?
wanna I think it has a portfolio total of 10, and they're all scattered throughout. But we need to
Oh, it's
get
in
over
Chicago, though.
What's up?
It's in Chicago, though.
Mm.
Okay, because we got one in Peoria that I think like 4 other wholesalers have. That's why I was
Oh
asking.
yeah. No, not Peoria. I know where Peoria is. Like these are legitimately Chicago. But we need to get a PR on one of them, and the seller is kind of just giving us the workaround, but we're trying to get it locked in. It's a pretty big drop. I think it's like a 50K PR. So obviously that has the seller freaking out. But I think she's getting it now. We've been running this one for a good bit. We want to win those other properties, and the only way we're going to get it is if we have some success on the front end.
Do they give you the first 10 shitty ones to start with?
No, she's given us the first 3 of the 10.
Okay.
Wants to see how this kind of pans out, and then from there we can evolve into the rest of them. But we need to show her some traction before she'll let us see everything else. But
They always do that. I feel like with portfolios, they'll be like, I'll give you the first one, and the first one's like the shittiest one out of all of them.
yeah,
And they're like, let me
you
test
really
you
got
on
to
this
prove
one.
yourself.
It's like, fuck.
Of course
you,
it is. You got to get. I mean, anybody can sell the easy ones. Joey, come
That's what
on.
Jacob would do when he sells me his portfolio one day. He's gonna be like, Joey, if you can get this one done, I'll give you the rest of it.
You're exactly right. You are spewing facts right there. Hey, who's strong in Kentucky? I got a very borderline deal. I don't think it's a deal, but before I completely pass, I was going to get a second set of eyes, being that we got all these professionals in here.
I think D-Trey's really good at Kentucky, isn't he?
Yeah, if he was only here, you know.
I know. That's
Call
why
him
I've been
out live for
texting him about
everybody
this
here.
stuff. I pinged him about that Georgia one too, because I know he said he loves Georgia.
I'll send him this one and see. It's close to a 1% rental. The guy just rehabbed it. The tenant moved out and he rehabbed it. He's trying to figure out if he's going to put it on the market or not. I'm getting
Put it in the
comps in
chat?
the low 200s, and rent rates are probably 1,800. He'll do 160. I think it's tight. I mean, you're right at 1%. It's probably not a deal, but
Where's it at?
Vine Grove, Kentucky.
Vine Grove, Kentucky. Yeah, that's 1,000% like a 4% market.
It looked pretty rural to me, but I mean, stuff is rent. I mean, I see stuff that's renting for that.
That sounds high for rental over there, but where'd you put the address?
I'll put it in the chat. Just a sec.
Okay, put it in there. I'll comp it. I'll tell you where we got the cash. Is vacant though?
It is vacant. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, not super motivated. He was gonna list it.
I'm sorry.
Kentucky's disclosure, right?
I don't know the answer to that.
Yep, they are.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, in this neighborhood, it's 1,900 square feet though. So hold up.
It's got a shop right beside it as well. That's got some value. I don't know. I mean, it's got a huge 2-car garage / shop.
Put a minimum square foot. The issue is there's no houses that are this big that have really sold over here. There's one that sold for 220.
Well, you see the
This
one on High
investor.
Street. I mean, it's closer in town. I mean, it was 229. Days on market were high.
Yeah, this investor bought one for 220 and they're listing it for 18. What the fuck? They tried to list it for $2,000 and now they're listing it for 1,800, which means
So he told me the market was going down because he recently had it rented for 1850, and he's telling me that market's slowing down, and he was going to go down on the rent.
I think you'd want to be at like 160 to sell us for 180. I think that would kind of be the range over here, because even though it's not a 1% market at all, I mean, hold on. Let me not jump to conclusions.
He'll do one. He just told me he would do 160.
So get him at fucking 140, then let's sell it at 160.
I've already, Joe, come on. I've already been there. I hit him at 120 to start with, and he was about to hang up on me.
And then how low did we get him? 160s where he landed?
Yeah, 160 is where he's at, and there's not a ton of motivation.
See if he meet you at 150, get a deal done today. Worst case, I think at 160 you can most likely sell it to this guy that fucking bought it for 220. I mean, if you proposed him, because it's basically the same fucking house. I got to see the outside. Ours is a buy level too, right?
It's a buy level, yeah, buy level with the shop.
Yeah, I think you can move this around 180.
All right, I'll call him.
But start at 150, J-Dub. Don't just give it to him. Make him work for it, and then when you make him work for it, he's going to sign right now.
I'm about to. If I could hang up on you right now, I would.
Gotta make them work. That's how we get these fucking one-call closes, boys, girls, everybody. If I could hang up on you right now, I would.
Hey, Donald, this is Jay. Is this Jay? Is it Donald or? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Hey, Donald, this is JW again. Man, I think I can make this work. I just need a little bit of help from you. Do you think you can help me a little bit from the 160? I didn't say 170.
Right before we hung up.
No, really?
Let me see what I can do with the 170. That was more than what I said from the
I misspoke. No, and I apologize. I don't know where I got 170 from. I lost my mind. I mean, if you can do 150, I think we can get this done today, get this wrapped up for you, and rock and roll.
A little bit too low. I think I'll probably just stick with a realtor.
Okay, but you will do the 160?
Well, that's what I was entertaining. As far as I take it easy now. Just off the top of the dome. Like I said, now I need to go back and punch my numbers as far as what it'll cost me for the realtor fee.
So
it's all, you know what I'm saying? So I might just be in some situation where, all right, yes, they sold it for 200, but by the time I paid realtor, she double dipped or both agents getting it.
Right.
Stuff like that.
So
if you want to call me back tomorrow, I'll be able to give you more of a definite answer. Okay.
So you mind if I share a little bit with you, just so we're both investors, we both get it, right? So from that side of it, if you sold it for 200, you're going to pay you're going to pay 6% plus closing costs. You're looking at like $12,000 to $15,000. So 15 from 12, that's 175. You're not looking at that much difference to not have to worry about any of this.
Right. Like I said, you want to call me back tomorrow and let me run and see what numbers, because really my agent, she'll be double duty. She's probably only going to charge me the 3% as far as I take it. There won't be another agent.
Okay, so she'll just charge you the 3%.
More than likely, I don't know. Like I said, let me crunch some numbers and see.
Okay.
Talk to her, see what she thinks as far as what she thinks the minimum start now, and what she thinks that would be a decent price to get rid of it quick. You know, if you like I said, if you want to call me back tomorrow, I'll have a more definite answer whether or not 160 will be.
She's gonna tell you can
Okay,
sell it for more.
what time tomorrow? Okay. All right, it'll probably be fairly early in the morning if that's all right. I mean, not like 8 o'clock, but it'll be before lunch. Okay. All right, sounds good. You have a good one. See ya. I have no idea. I guess I was looking at my profit calculator and I looked at the bottom line at 170 a while ago.
All good. It happens. We misspeak all the time. The one thing I'll say there, J-Dub, and for everyone with this objection, when they're like, let me go talk to the realtor, I'm going to see really what they want to say. I always just tell them your realtor is going to tell you higher numbers so that they can get the business. Like, obviously, they want to make their money. So they're going to tell you what you need to hear to get the contract. I know at 160, you're going to net this, and it's going to be better than the realtor could do. J-Dub, be that expert.
I'm with you. I think so. I agree with you. I don't think it's a matter of what the realtor is going to sell it for. I think it's a matter of the net. And so I did miss that, and that's where I was going with him. I was trying to give him the difference of the net just so he could look at it. I mean, it's $15,000 between if he really wants to deal with putting it on the market. But
I think it sells looking at the comps around 200 retail, 220, something like that. Because like the ones that sold that were investor comps, they were nice. Like they were, and his is nice. So like it's probably going to go around 220. The question is just, can we get rid of that realtor? I want to burn the bridges.
so, and I guess I wasn't completely sold. I mean, like for me, as I look at that, like those numbers are way too tight. And I guess I wasn't sold on the deal. I mean, obviously, if I was sold on the deal, I'd have sent the contract to begin with. But that was my struggle. I mean, I just felt like it was going to be a pain to try to dispo. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just you get it locked up and waste time to be on a skinny deal.
Spin the tires to spin the tires. I feel you, J-Dub. Let's go. We're getting the at bats. We're getting the fucking offers out. J-Dub's made like fucking how many offers so far? 3 or 4 today?
Yeah, like 4. Hey, the leads are awesome, especially for cold call leads. Like I don't know anything about Newly, and they ain't paying me to say this, but I mean I don't know what these cost, but I mean they're pretty good for what they are to be cold call leads and not be PPC, PPL.
I love cold call leads, bro. I fucking love them. I hate when people get into the debate of fucking I need Google PPC or Facebook ads. It's all fucking bullshit to me. Cold call leads, texting leads. If they're in the right area, I'm so happy with it, bro.
I mean that's new to me. I've never really called on those, so it's a whole new ballpark. Obviously, I'm a bit of a fish out of water doing all this on the phone. I like showing up at the house.
Hey, we'll take it. I appreciate the compliment. We work hard to make sure that you get a product that we can stand behind because I'm an American working man and that's who I am. If you know Tommy Boy, then you know the line. So, hey, I've been gone for a while because I had to go be a dad, which is always important. But what's the update? What's been happening in the last hour? We get some deals, contract offers. What's going on?
I think the only contract signed, sealed, and delivered so far is from the Wholesale Collective, Rita. But yeah, I think that's the only one signed so far. But we have, I know Olivia sent one out. JW's, or I think Olivia sent 2 out. JW sent 1 out. And I know Alex is apparently working on like fucking 3 right now. So we're getting traction.
Okay. I know Niall sent out a couple as well. I saw it in the chat. Brett said I sent out 2. There we go.
Hey Nelson, we need to connect. We need to connect after this and look at some stuff. So
just use code shirtless, JW. Just shirtless.
Just shirtless. I don't even know where to find the website. I've heard you talk about them, but I've never even looked. So.
Well, we'll make sure that we get a touch after this so we can keep the conversation going, man.
Yeah,
I'm just excited that everybody's talking to folks and we're getting some offers out.
Right.
No, there he is.
They might work. Maybe, you never know.
Let's see who we got on the phone right now.
But blue, actually, I gotta wear blue because we just bought the blue car, so we gotta match.
There you go. You got to be matching at all times.
Nelson, put the hat. Come on, wait.
How do you want it? There you go. This is whenever I'm sitting in the car, right? If I wear it backwards, it hits the seat. I wear it forward. It's annoying. So you put it to the side.
You wear it sideways. I look like fucking Eminem back in 8 Mile.
There you go. Be Rabbit then. Oh, let's see who we got on the phone with us today. Is anybody's talking to anybody? Oh, looks like we got maybe Niall talking to somebody, but he's muted. Niall, can you unmute?
If not, I want to ask JW a question. Personal
for it.
question.
What's up?
JW, you hear me?
I hear
So, what do you think for you psychologically is a difference belly to belly versus on the phones? Like, what do you obviously physically, right? Like they can't see you, it can't be mannerisms and shit. But what do you feel like is the biggest difference for you? Because like you're obviously belly to belly now, you're doing it on the phones.
It's just easier for me to get the emotion out and really dig in. Like I'm in, like, and obviously when I'm in the house, like I'm gonna close in 3. As soon as title's clear, I'm gonna close. So there's nothing. I don't have to explain anything. I'm like, listen, here's the number. You're gonna have your money as soon as title's clear. 3 to 7 days, we're rocking and rolling. So there's just a difference in that. I mean, that makes it easier because there's 100% confidence in that number. So that's the biggest thing. But seeing facial expressions, seeing the way you can hear how people act over the phone, but you get difference in body language. I mean, as you're talking, you can figure out how receptive they are. I mean, if their arms are crossed and how everything's going. I just get a different feel. I'm just used to it. So it's just different. The more you're on the phone, obviously you can hear those same things, but
Yeah, I think on the phones, for me, it's just listening, right? Like you gotta almost be able to feel their energy through the fucking phone. So it's like
Sure.
you really get good at like just fucking listening. Am I hearing the tonality correctly, the whole nine? And then you just got to make sure that you're just fucking locked into the conversation, not just running numbers, doing all the rest of the bullshit.
right. No, I agree. And it's obviously when I'm belly to belly, I'm in a market that I know like the back of my hand. So it makes it completely different. Like there's no ambiguity at all. Like it's pretty cut.
Your confidence is freaking through the roof when you're belly to belly.
Right. Most of the time, obviously, I'll get in a pocket that is unfamiliar from time to time, but most of the time, it's pretty well known.
And going into those meetings, you have your numbers already set, obviously. Like even if it's a pocket you don't know.
If I go into a pocket that I don't know, I mean, it makes it a bit of a challenge. But I mean, the numbers are the numbers. I mean, it's very rarely do you run into that. So you do enough. I mean, you do enough rehabs on a 1,000 square foot house. You know what it's going to cost. Like those numbers are dialed in. You don't have to worry about regionality of contractors and all that stuff. You know what it's going to be. I mean, you know your buyers. Just like you've got pockets that you know your buyers and what they're going to buy. It's the same. I mean, I know my buyers as well. If it's something that I'm going to turn loose of. So yeah, you just know the numbers are the numbers. Like at a certain point, it doesn't matter where it's at. It's just worth what it's worth. A 1,200 square foot house is worth what it's worth in a certain city. So.
No, 100%. 100%. I love it. I want to give the viewers some perspective here because most of us do phone sales. JW does a lot of belly to belly. If you guys don't know what belly to belly means, it means he goes in person, shakes their hands, and that's where he gets a contract signed. So it's obviously a different business model, completely different, but it all translates. If you could close in person, you can close on the phones too.
I agree completely. Shameless plug. If you got anything in Amarillo, send it to me.
Let's go. Somebody says, is shirtless closer your son, JW? Y'all look related, but he cusses way more than you. Definitely not.
Guess, I guess the nose is. If I geared it up, maybe I can see it a little bit. The nose is a little bit different, but face shape is the same. Bald head is
shape's
the same.
Yeah. We could be cousins.
Who's got a call going on right now? Looks like Rita's on the phone. Alex is on.
Donnie got one. Donnie's like me.
Donnie, well, Donnie, you keep muting yourself where we can't unmute you, buddy. All right, he's here. Now we got him. All right. Let's hear that.
Deal right now in Virginia, so.
Oh, Virginia? What part of Virginia?
Tell you right now, bros. It's in Newport News, Virginia.
Fuck
yeah. It's not necessarily my market, but still a great market. Let's hit it up, make it happen.
You still there with me, Jonathan?
Chris Gomez said he wants a hat, Nelson.
No worries, brother.
All right, which one? Black, white, tan. I checked out some the other day.
I love the white ones. The white ones are fire. Yeah, that one's my favorite.
I'm doing this one all in this tan color, all in the cream. So those will be.
That one makes me look Colombian. When I wear my fucking Colombian clothes in that one, it's like this guy's one of us. Looks like Rita got one more engaged right now.
Yeah, but he muted himself. Rita, unmute.
I could unmute him. Hold on. I think.
If you're able to send me the addresses via text, I can take a look at them, and then we can move forward from there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Are you able to send me a text now, and we can go over everything right now and get you the software?
Yeah.
Get that ass up here, Joey.
All right, Donnie, unmute.
Adam, so yeah, so yeah, and the wife signed as well, Jonathan. Perfect. So what next steps will be is I'll have one of our TCs reach out to you within the next 3 to 5 days, just to let you go over everything with you, what title company we're using, and what are the next steps in the process. And if you have any questions, you have my email, you have my number, and you have my office number too. So give me a call anytime, and I'm looking forward to getting this one to the closing table for you.
Closers, close.
Yeah, man, get him to reach out to me. If you have any other buildings in the meantime, dude, I'm always open to business, dude. And let's get something rock and rolling. You have a great evening too. Bye-bye. Boom.
2 for the collective. Let's go. Get that shit done, Donnie.
And I got a verbal in Texas as well, dude. Property's like 550. Got him verbal at 400. Call him back Monday evening with the wife to go over contract.
Novation or cash?
It's going to be an ovation, dude. He needs about 90 days, 100 days to get out of there. And I was like, hey, dude, we'll give you more. You know, you don't mind. You want to facilitate your needs at the end of the day and make sure you get the best, smoothest possible transaction in your life. So let's go, dude. 6 offers out and contract signed.
That's it. Contracted day keeps the brokenness away.
Now we're talking. Well, and just so you know, Mr. Shirtless Man, I brought Niall in. Just
we
so
know.
You,
we know.
So
we
I don't.
know.
I mean, you got Rita, your other person. He got a contract. So
Just know who prepped up here last night.
it's always something with this guy.
So next steps are to send everything over now on that sheet, fill it out.
Yep. So we can keep track of it, give everybody their points, so we can know how many offers you have. We can track what's going on with them, and then keep it pushing from there. But yeah, we got to get all your numbers on there. You don't have to do it now, but at least by the cutoff time.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate that. Let me get you these leads, and I'll finish up a half an hour early and get them over to you.
You're good, brother.
All right, guys.
All right, let's see what Rita's got. Let me unmute Rita here. Where's he at on this shoot?
Sure. And as long as we're both good with everything on that agreement, we'll both sign it. We'll send it over to a title company. They'll protect you as a seller, me as the buyer. And then once the title becomes clear, will set up a closing date of your choosing for you to receive the money, which they'll send out via wire transfer or a certified check. Does that sound good, Lawson?
So let me ask you a few questions. You ever do any contracts?
Okay. Okay. Let me understand. Let me try to understand what you're saying, Lawson. So you're saying if the agreement has an assignment clause, it's not something you'd be interested in signing? Right. Okay. Well, let me tell you this, Lawson. So, you're an investor. I'm an investor. The way we buy properties is we buy them under LLCs. So the reason we would have an assignment clause in there is I would basically be buying it under an LLC. So each property we buy is on a separate LLC. So we would need to transfer pretty much the property over to that LLC. And I completely understand you had a bad experience with, somebody that wasted your time. There's a lot of bad apples. Right. 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 Yeah. No, I got you. No, I got you, Lawson. Let me ask you this: did you have a bad experience, or what necessarily happened? They held you up for a contract and never closed.
Yeah, basically, and they had so many different.
Okay. Right. Right. No, I get what you're saying. I mean, we do business the right way and the transparent way, and I understand. There's a bad apples in any business, and I'm sorry that you had to go through all that. I mean, what I can rest assure you is that if we agree on a number today, that makes sense. Obviously, I'm gonna have my financial partners out there and my contractors just to walk the property, but we're not just gonna have a bunch of hooligans out there to the property and just waste your time and my time. We don't do business that way. I mean, if you don't sell it to me, I guess what's the next steps with the properties? Are you just gonna hold on to them, or? Right. I hear you. Well, Lawson, let's do this. I know packages are usually more complex when it comes to everything like that. What about if we start off with one property, and if we can get it done for you, we build that trust and everything, and then you can sell us the other properties. Yeah. Okay. You want to go over the one on Ellis and see if we can the one on Alabama Ave? 1020. Okay. Awesome. So 1020 Alabama Ave. That's a 3-bed, 1-bath, 1,200 square feet. Okay. And what are you looking to get for that one? 75K. Got it. Okay. And then what's the what's going on with the property foundation and structure wise? Okay.
It's rented, all maintained in-house. It's perfectly managed.
Got it. So foundation structure wise, everything is good. And you said it's managed by a management company?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the current rent? Are they month to month or?
They are month to month. Rent is $10.25.
25. Okay. Got it. Okay. And what about the roof? How old is the roof by chance?
I won't be able to say.
Okay. You don't remember when you put it on, or I know you got a lot of properties.
I don't do the maintenance side of things.
I see. No leaks or issues though, right?
Say that again?
There's no leaks or no issues with the roof.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
I see.
Yeah, it was all remade.
Okay. 3 years ago. Okay. And then I know you bought this fairly recent, back in 2021. Did you rewire the electrical and the plumbing?
Yeah, that's everything painted.
Okay. Was it updated prior to you buying it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. And then what about central air and heat? Do you have both, or is it just heating?
Just hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Hold on 1 second. Yo, what's up with PropStream? Is it like?
It's working for me right now.
Yeah, no, it's loading, but it, like certain stuff, it just keeps like spinning, bro. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Got it now. Refreshed.
Rita, when they ask you, they're like, I can't have it assignable. First, you question that objection, then you handle it, and then tell them, like, dude, we definitely assigned to other people, but what happened? Like, you still tell them, like, yo, we will do that, but tell me what's going on. Because then, like, at the end, you went into, like, well, we have other financial partners that are going to look at our deals, everything. It's like, bro, he knows, he's an investor, he knows what wholesaling is, so you got to own it.
Yeah.
And then just basically tell them, like, look, bro, every person you talk to on the phone does what I do. No investors have time to sit here and call people all day, for the most part.
Yeah.
So you just kind of gotta choose who you feel is the most trustworthy out of the people you speak with on the phone that's actually going to get it done.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, bro. Hey, Lawson, you still there? I should ask him, bro. Which one is the ugliest house you want to sell? Because he bought this in 2021. So.
And I wouldn't even say like just try me on one. I would have gone for the whole portfolio and just been like, dude, if you're just not going to sell them, if not, you might as well give someone like me a chance to get this shit done for you and not, you know what I mean? Like, just me sitting on it anyways. What difference does it make?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to see if he's actually motivated, bro. That's why I'm like, bro, let's try one property and see how far we go. That's why that was my approach. But no, I hear you, bro.
What, get it locked up and then go down the rest of the line with him?
Yeah, I wanted to see if he actually is gonna budge on price, because so far this looks like obviously retail, but he said if he sells one by one, it's gonna be a different price than selling them all together. Yeah, these are all properties he bought in 2021, so I'm not sure how Fleck got on where he went. He said, "Give me a minute," and he just went.
Does Olivia
Yeah,
have
awesome.
a call?
I'm here. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, going back to I guess the condition. So roof, you said it was everything, the plumbing, all that stuff. And you said there was central air and heating. It was just okay. When was the last time you got the HVAC service? Do you remember?
In the last couple of years, it's been everything gets maintained.
Okay. So you're pretty much hands off. You got the management company handling everything. Nice, nice. Well, has you even looking to offload? You know, if you gotta compare it to
It's not, these topics are just not in my wheelhouse anymore. I've moved.
Oh, nice. So you do new construction?
Yeah, I just got to go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. So this area, these are just properties you had, and you moved on to other things now that more meat. Got it. How has building been for you? Because I know it's a whole different ball game. Nice. You're doing brand new construction and flipping? Oh, nice. So brand new rentals. Got it. Alabama area or just? Oh, nice, nice. So you're buying lots at the moment?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll keep you in mind. I mean, we come across a lot of vacant lots in these areas, so I'll definitely keep you in mind, Lawson. So going back to the property here, I'm looking at some of the pictures. I'm assuming that's when you bought it. Would you say the kitchen and the bathrooms, have they been updated since 2021 when you bought it?
They. Which one are we talking about?
Alabama Avenue, 1028. Yeah.
They have.
Got it. So in 2021, that's when everything was updated, pretty much, is what you're saying, or kitchen? Okay, got it. So pretty much.
Yeah, 2 years ago, repainting and.
Yes.
Last time it was. Last time it was.
I see. Got it. Okay. And then what about the floors? You have hardwood or?
Well.
Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. No worries. And then it's on public water and sewer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Anything else about the condition I haven't asked that we should know about?
No.
Right. Have you thought about listing the portfolio with the realtor? I see. Okay, got it. And just to backtrack, I know you said you had a contract for the whole portfolio. How long was that contract? Was it like a long contract that they never waited to the last day and canceled on you, or how did that experience go? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's insane. Did they have any communication, or they just stopped? Yeah.
Like I was saying to you, telling them that they had to pay the word.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, 99% of the people that call homeowners are, investors, because a lot of fix and flippers or, people that buy properties don't have the time and capacity to, reach out to homeowners to try to buy properties. So most of these properties are bought by, middlemen that are, either selling them to a fix and flipper or somebody that's going to buy it out and fix it up and rent it out. It's just, some people aren't transparent, or they do the business the wrong way, which messes it up for other people. But yeah, just wanted to put it out there. I'm pretty sure you know this. But yeah, typically, Lawson, we close within 30 to 45 days. Would that timeline work for you?
Like that.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, once we go out to the property, if everything checks out, obviously, if we agree on numbers today, we'll have title open. And okay. So if the contract has an assignment to another LLC of mine, it's not going to work.
Why?
Even if we can get even if we can get this closed.
Well, that's where the issues come in, right? The issue.
Tell him he's being a red flag right now.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Lawson. The way we work, I don't know how other companies work with you, but the way we work is, within the first few weeks, if everything checks out in the property, we shouldn't have a problem getting this done. The only time we would have a problem is if I messed up my numbers, or if you just, lied about the condition, which I'm pretty sure you haven't done. So that's the only two reasons. Yeah. Okay. And I know you said you were looking for 75 on this. Did you have any wiggle room on that number for common cash?
Yeah, but the thing is,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wish I can say I can close in 10 days, but, the way title companies work sometimes is, it takes longer than that. So I just...
Do you have a need to close in 10 days? Like, is there something pressing that's going on?
Yeah.
Anything in Alabama. Closing 10 days.
All right, I got you.
Boom, you're done, you close, it's got. So I don't think that would.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to try and do everything. It's just not going to work. This Simon.
Yeah, there's no financing. I mean, what has you looking to want the money in 10 days? Are you on a time constraint? I mean, we are real, brother. Just like typical timeline for, you know, title company to clear titles, usually like 2 weeks, sometimes 3. So it just depends on, you know, once title's clear and everything checks out, you know, we'll definitely get this done for you. Okay. Well, Lawson, yeah, I don't want to hold you up or, you know, waste your time here, but I appreciate the time though. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to. That guy's just like, yeah, you can get the best closer, bro. But
I would have just told him, look, straight up, if you want this done, you're gonna have to give someone time. You're either gonna get bullshitted by people that try to fill your demands, and you're gonna end up upset again, or you go with someone like us that actually can get this closed, and you give me the time we need to get this done for you. You didn't go hard enough at him. Like you gotta fucking put the gloves on and just start punching him in his fucking mouth until he literally breaks his guard. Like that's the only way to get that guy signed on a deal.
yeah, I just don't think he's. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't think he's gonna drop. Like, if you look at the numbers, bro.
We can't do like it wouldn't count if I get a contract signed for Rita, right, Nelson? I think we were going over this.
I don't think it'll count necessarily for Rita as a point, but it'll count for, you know, the total closing number for everybody. So if you want to call him back and make it happen.
Give me his number real quick. Oh, and it's Birmingham too, even better.
No, that's right in your bread and butter.
Bro, he's a tough cookie, bro. I'll put in the chat or send to you.
Yeah, give me his number. We'll see if this guy's closable or not. I want to have some fun. Put me in, coach. This doesn't count for the challenge, guys. So Reed only has one contract. Reed, keep calling, but
all right, brother.
Gloves are
Here's
off.
a portfolio.
I just wonder if this is going to come up Columbia. Let me try to call from my CRM phone, actually. Contact, just give me the fucking thing. I feel like I know how to do this, and I'm not doing it right now.
Joey, I just sent you the address.
Hell yeah. Wait, is that Juan? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Where do I put this in? Reed, is there a dial pad on the phone app?
Yeah,
Or
there is, bro. There's
where do you go?
You go to where is it? What the hell? Wait.
Oh, dialer. I got it.
Yeah, Lawson, bro. That's his name.
All right, while Joey's doing that, guys, I think we're wrapping up today. Nico, and correct me if I'm wrong, we're wrapping up today at 4:00. So this is the last. Yeah, this is the last push here, guys. So if you got some people scheduled or you need to enter in your offers that you made, so make sure you enter in the contracts that you sent out and the offers, because we're giving you points for the offers too, because we can track all that. So make sure you get all that into the system 4:00, so that way we can track it, count it, get who's going to be moving on to tomorrow.
Correct.
So we're uploading the ones that we got signed.
Correct.
Sign and I think you had a couple offers too. So upload the offers ones that you have as well, because we're going to count those as well.
Wait, offers count too? I thought it was just signed and dotted.
So we're gonna keep track of everything because we're got to cut the numbers down for tomorrow. So we need a way to track that. Pick who's gonna move on. So we're gonna track offers and contracts.
Heard.
Contracts hold more weight for sure.
Yeah, it's just like if we only end up with 2 signed contracts on the entire thing today, obviously we got to let a couple more people in for tomorrow. Give some more shots for everyone tomorrow. We still do have to slim it down. We're going to be making
So just
making some
sure
cuts.
we are putting in the offer ones as well, not just the signed ones.
Just how many contracts you guys sent out, and then how many
Yeah.
actually got signed.
Okay.
Correct. So submit everything, and then what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go through the list in our portal, and I'm going to verify with you whether the contract has been signed. If you didn't send it to us, like Rita, you sent the one you got signed for, so that one already is locked in. But forward the contracts you have signed, if you have any signed, to the TC email. And if you haven't gotten it signed, at least submit it and state that you've made the offer, because we're going to have each offers and contracts will have different weighted points. Obviously, getting the contract signed has more weight than just an offer, but we want to count offers too. So yeah, make sure you submit everything that you guys have touched on, sent paperwork on, and are active on.
Hey, Donald? Hey, this is Rita. I'm giving you a quick call about your property on 114th Street in Miami. You still looking to sell it? Perfect. What are you looking to get for it?
I'm interested in that shot going through right now.
Oh, nice. You have a contract on it already?
Yeah, but that's just tenant we've had for years.
Oh, cool. So you're selling it to your tenant?
Yeah, trying to. I mean, a big
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want to step on anybody's toes. I mean, I'm an investor. Are you looking for a backup offer, or you have everything, figured out with them?
Well, you know what? You guys are looking for deals, so we're looking for top.
Okay.
You know, I'm selling for top dollar. I mean, we're retirement, you know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah. Yeah, no, I respect it.
we got several properties, you know. Property in South Miami that's worth about $1 million.
Hold on 1 second, Rita. Juan, are you on the phone?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Are you looking at this as novation? You're looking at this as cash?
Kindle cash. I put the offer at 79.
79K?
Yeah.
Wait, am I looking at the right property?
305 Kindle Drive should be. It's actually listed on the MLS for 150.
Wait, is this in Durham?
Durham. Yep.
Am I looking at Kinsale or Kindale? Oh, Kindale. Fuck. Bro, I was looking at a $750,000 property. I'm like, yo, ARV is $750 though.
Yeah, Unit 203 Durham. It's listed for 160.
Is it Kendall Drive in Durham?
Kendall. Yeah, wait, let me see. Oh, my bad. Yeah. You're right. I just copied and pasted this. I got you right now.
Okay. What'd you offer? You said 79?
Yeah, and the agent said he's gonna try and get that done. He'll get back to me.
Oh, so you had to go to the agent.
Yeah, the number that was on this was the representative.
All right, let's see if 79 is a good number.
It's really hard. The only comp I made him kind of put himself in a bad situation. He's like, yeah, I can't even comp this. I was like, okay, great. There's one comp actually that sold for, according to PropStream, 240. It has an extra bed and an extra bath, and it is 150 square feet bigger. So I put it at like 190 conservatively to 200. I think 79 should work with like if someone dropped like 40 to 50K rehab on it, even, which I don't think it calls for 50, but definitely it's up because it's already gutted. You can tell in the pictures. So they probably spent like 10 grand on that. Then you just need to do the whole interior and
it's in the Campus Hill section, right? I'm looking at the right here. Let me just fucking redo this one more time.
Map wise, let me pull it back up. It's right. It's north of Pleasant Drive. That's the main road coming off Mineral Springs.
Oh, it's this little. Wait, where the fuck is it? Hold on. You said it's north of Pleasant Drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it by East Lawson Street? Or Beacon Street?
Pleasant Drive, Lady Bar, Gibson. I don't know. So, do you see South Miami Boulevard, which is Route 70?
Route 70, Route 70, Route 70. Dude, I'm pretty sure this map is taking me to the wrong place. Hold on. Yeah, this says it's right by Heathside Drive. Yeah, this is all fucked up. This is all fucked up. Hold on.
Did you? I just put it in the chat again.
Yeah. Let me try to look at it
Like
again.
that's the.
Is lit? No, like I have it up too, though. It's just the fucking map is pulling it up in Unity Village. I'm on Zillow right now.
Oh, Zillow. I'm using Google Maps and then Zillow. Here, I'll actually just copy and paste the link. My bad. What am I doing? Here's the Zillow link.
Let me just go on Google really quick. Okay, here's. Oh, that's why. Hold on a second. Okay, it's north of 70. All right.
It is.
All right, hold on one
Yeah,
second.
Unity link is off on. I don't know why that Google Map is. Yeah, that's
It's
wrong. I don't know
completely
why.
off.
Yeah. I
South
wasn't
Miami. Okay, Pleasant Drive. I think we're almost in here. Yep, Kendall Drive. Boom. Okay. All right, cool.
You got it. You got it.
Took long enough. And we have a single story. Oh no, this is a 2-story. Okay. I think 79. You're kind of spot on.
Yeah. I was being extra safe because there's just that one comp that sold for 240, but extra bed, extra bath, I took off 20K. And then extra square footage price per square foot, I put it conservatively 190.
No one's really done any flips over here though.
Yeah, it's just that one. It's hard because there's a rental in there for 1,500 close to us. So 150, 1% rule. Again, like almost 50% ARV. So that's why I'm like 79. There's no way he's getting an offer at 130. So that's always unrealistic. I had a good report. The agent motivated seller, the wife's like health issues. So I was like, let's get this done quick.
Yeah, there's an investor that paid 94 for one. That was a 2,000 square foot on Riverbank Lane. Yeah, this is public record, so they probably paid like fucking 105, 110 for this too. Let me make sure this was an investor. I think you're spot on, bro. You could probably move this for like 90, 100K.
90, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, 90 worst case because it's a townhome and they're not that but yeah, okay. Cool. I'm sure he'll try to bug me for a little bit, but I won't go up more than 85.
Yeah, I think 79 should be fucking pretty solid. I think 100K is the most you're going to move this one for. It being listed doesn't help though, obviously. So maybe 90, 95.
Yeah. I usually take whatever it's listed at. So it's 160, take 80, like 20% off the top and then subtract the assignment fee. So people will be like, all right, this is at a discount. We could dispo for 90 to 100 easy.
100%. Let's go. Anybody else have anybody live right now? I think Corey has someone live, but I can't tell. Corey, you got someone live? Give me a no. That's a no. Taylor Ford, you got somebody live? Here, put Taylor out. Taylor, if you could unmute, if you could hear us. What was this that got posted? Submit your offers and contracts at 314 Congress Ave, San Antonio. What the fuck is that? We're deleting that comment.
Anybody got anybody? Don?
Yeah, I just got this gentleman, Charles E. Jones, to, I was going back and forth. There was the one from earlier. At first, I was like seeing a lot of really high sales in the area, and then couldn't really find them after getting off the phone with them that were exactly comparable. But I just was able to find one, same square footage, about a year off the build, pretty close at 400K. So he's looking for an offer at 235.5. He said he'd be happy with. So I'm putting that together right now. He can get updated pictures from his nephew who's living there, but he is going to have to send the paperwork to his brothers and sisters for them to review, even though it's post probate. But I'm putting it all together. I'll submit it. It just might be more of a slow roll over a couple days.
Hey, we take money today and we take money tomorrow. So,
Amen. Amen.
And maybe even Monday.
Yeah, he's not going to rush either. He's like 60 days, 90 days. He wants to do a novation. He wants to, he's like, I want to sell it. And, I think listing is the best way. And I was like, yeah, I think that's the only way we're going to get you over 200K. And he was like, all right, 235.5, it's done. And if that 405 comp, we're still really at 390, but we still got plenty of room. Even I'm putting it rehab at 55. It's got no AC. Roof is pretty new. Everything else is pretty good. So it should work.
All right. Nice work, brother. Niall, do you got one? You got one? Let's hear it. Can you unmute yourself?
Yeah, so like I was saying, Osman, I'm definitely going to send over all my information to you. I understand it is your mom's property as well. I totally get that. But like you said, you already look for 210 for it. If I can put some more money in your pocket and help you and your mom out, maybe we can get something rolling this weekend, It sounds like to me you are not at the minute interested to pull the trigger, and that's totally fine, man. Like I said, I want to be at service to you folks at the end of the day. Make sure that you're comfortable, and we can give you a very streamlined process here where it's nice and smooth. We'll do a longer closing period as well, just to facilitate you and your mom's needs. And I think let's do this. You chat to your mom tonight and the next couple of days. I'll get on the phone with you Saturday or Sunday. We'll talk more. Like I said, we're near the number right now. You're looking for 210 for the property. You just want to be done with it because you just want to move on to another chapter in your life. I totally get that. So like I could probably give you that 210 and a little more, to be honest with you, just to help out you and your mom. But let's do this. I'll send you over all my information. And then what we can do then is get on the phone this weekend, talk more, get your mom involved, and we can go over the whole process. Then we can move forward. Was there anything right now that would stop you guys from pulling the trigger right now? Okay. So it's just more of having a conversation with your mom. Got it. And when was the last time you kind of hypothetically speaking, he spoke about selling the home. Got it. Got it. So this has been something that's on your radar for a while? Got it. Okay. Perfect. Well, let's do this, man. I know you're at work right now. Me and my team are very extremely interested in the property. And at the end of the day, man, I just want to be a service to you, right? I want to make sure that you're looked after, your mom's looked after, and we do it right by you folks,
Gotcha.
Yeah. So let me send you all my information. Just give me a time that you and your mom will be available. So we just sit down for 15 or 20 minutes, just have that conversation and go over the process with you.
On Sunday, like around 4 is fine.
Sunday at 4 p.m.?
Yeah, around 4 is fine.
Perfect. Got it. Do you have any questions for me that I haven't discussed or clarified for you?
No, not really.
So you're good with everything that we went over and today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll send you over all my information. We'll hop back on a call Sunday. If there's anybody else wants to get on the call, we can do that as well. That's no worries at all. So I just want to make sure that you and your mom are present because I have to go over the agreement with you. I just cannot send it over to you. I have to explain everything so you understand the process. There's no miscommunication or misunderstanding on anyone's end. Everyone's happy, and then we can move forward and get this one done for you. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds pretty good to me.
All right, brother. Well, I'll send over all the information right now. Before I let you off the phone, just let me make sure that you got all my information. So that way, I know there's a lot of people out there doing bad business, man, and just wasting your time and blowing up your phone like a Christmas tree. I'm not one of them. So the next time I call, you know exactly who's calling and we can get down to business. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, brother. I'm sending it right over right now. And your number again is 469-965-5896?
Correct.
Perfect. What's your mom's name, by the way?
Tanner, Tann.
Okay. Got it. And what are you thinking of moving to next? Are you going to stay in Dallas? Are you going to go to a different part of Texas? What's the next chapter in your life?
We're probably going to stay somewhere around here.
Nice. You going to downsize or maybe get a bigger house?
No, we're going to stay.
Got it. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, I'm sending over all my information right now. Send you over all my information, the company information, and the website so you can check us out. We buy nationwide. So you have all that in front of you when you show this to your mom. And then if your mom wants to call me sooner, man, she can call me. Let's get on the phone. Let's talk this all out. Sound like a plan?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Good. Perfect. So I did send over everything right there. And your next message you'll be getting is my website as well. So just give me 1 second. I'll pull that up for you. Yeah, and I just sent you over our website as well. Just click that link, it'll pop up. And like I said, man, if you have any questions or anything like that, when you speak to your mom, give me a call straight away. I do this 7 days a week. I preach this. So give me a call if you have anything that you need to discuss. And I'll be looking forward to getting on that phone call with you there on Saturday at 4 p.m. Dallas time.
Perfect.
All right, man. God bless you. Have a great day. Go home safe. And I will chat to you very soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Irish Mafia.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Nelson, bro. I'm even looking at it right now. He's only looking for 210 for it, dude. His estimates on this is 367, dude. And it's a
wow.
Yeah. Like he's just done with it, dude. He wants to be done out of it. His mom is deaf. He wants to get her out of there and they want to move to the countryside. So I'm calling him back Sunday. Drop an agreement at 210, dude.
Hey, make it happen, brother. I feel like he's going to sign because you're going to break his ankles if he didn't. I mean, it's sit down with you and your mother and you go over the contract. I got a little scared.
Yeah, but brother, here's the thing, dude. You just gotta ask them on, them below the belt questions, dude. I feel like if you let these sellers off the phone too early, bro, like it's over. You gotta stay in the dance with them, bro. Ask them below the belt questions, because at the end of the day, it's not the price, man. It's always the pain. Once you pull out that pain to them and find out the real understanding why they want to sell the house, that just makes your job a lot easier.
Yes, sir. All right, who else we got on the phone out here? We're definitely coming down the finish line. So guys, make sure you start getting your deals submitted so that we got everything. Are you on with somebody, Ralph? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually in Orlando.
Oh, okay.
So I have it as
We'll get it corrected at the title company. That won't be an issue.
75,000 title company will be determined.
Yep. And you'll also see on there too, we're going to cover all normal closing costs. So we'll cover like survey, title policy. But if you got any mortgage owed on it or any taxes, that's going to be owed by you.
So what do you need me to do? Sign this and send it back?
Yep. There's going to be a purple box at the very bottom and it'll ask you.
I see it.
Yep. It'll ask you to either draw your own or adopt and sign.
I have to leave.
I always adopt and sign because I don't got
I
an
will see
artistic
y'all.
bone in my body. So
I submitted my free.
Can you call me tomorrow at 10? Yeah.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you coming by, Livy.
I'm still gonna run this by my wife.
Sure. When was the last time you talked to her about it?
She knows it's an ongoing thing. I haven't told her I talked to you today and that you're at the 75,000. I know that's not what you're gonna close at when you see the house, but I've been truly honest with everything that's wrong with it. But I still want to see it, so she knows this is an ongoing process for us for about 6 months already.
What's her number? Is she available right now so she could just hop on a three-way with us?
No, she's not.
You don't think if her husband called, she'd answer?
Probably not. Maybe if her boyfriend called.
Oh no.
Yeah. But not her husband. No, I'm just gonna talk to her, man. If you can do me that favor, and you can call me tomorrow at 10.
Sure. And if it's Gabriella, right?
Yeah, Gabriella.
Sure. Does she have a good email or number that I could also send the agreement over to her just so she can see it?
Hernandez8898@gmail.com.
Hernandez. And what's the number? And does she have a good phone number I can reach her at?
look at it.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then that way all three of us can be on the same page.
That's fine.
Okay, let's do that at 6:20. And if for whatever reason at 6:20 you can't make it, what should I do then?
Leave me a message, I guess, or try calling back.
Sure. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you and Miss Gabriella at 6:20.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well,
You set that for 6:20 tonight?
that's when it works for me, yeah.
No, fuck yeah, bro. You were pushing and pushing and pushing there. That's exactly what I could see, bro. That's exactly how it got. Like, that's exactly how it should be, everybody. If you guys were fucking listening to Brett there, that's what it got to sound like.
Yeah, I've tried like 3 or 4 times. Hey, you don't think it? Too bad. They're not together anymore. It sounds like. I was like, don't you think if her husband answered or called you, she would answer it? He goes, maybe her boyfriend. I was like, oh shit.
So what is it? They're both on the deed though.
Yeah, I did just look it up. It looks like both of them are on there. Originally, he said something about that she was taken off, but it looks like she's probably still on there.
Do you vet that before in your process too? Like, are all decision makers here kind of thing?
I did, yep. So that's like, I don't know, like number 6 or whatever. Like, hey, is there anybody other than yourself that would need to have an input? And he's like, well, my wife is on the loan, but she's not on the title. But I just talked to her yesterday, and we're both on the same page of 75. And so that's where I was like, hey, we've talked about this already. What would she need to really look at? So I don't know.
They always say, no, we're good, I'm the only one, and then fucking he gets to sign it. They're like, oh, but my wife, my lawyer, my doctor, my priest, my whoever.
Yeah, I had another one of those earlier for Florida. They're like, oh, my attorneys look over this. I was like, perfect. What's his email? And they're like, don't have one. I was like, oh, of course.
Call that bullshit. I literally got the attorney on the phone a couple weeks ago, and fucking they ended up blowing up the deal, but not in the negative way. Like, they were like, you're not buying it. They were like, you can't buy it. Like, this house has so many liens, it's so underwater. No one's gonna be able to buy this for a long time. It's like, oh fuck.
But as long as wife is good, I think they'll sign that thing today.
Where's that one at?
San Antonio.
San Antonio, hell yeah. Let's go. Is that the one on Congress Ave?
It is on Petaluma.
Okay, because somebody posted, or someone wrote in the comments, submit your offers and contract for 314 Congress Ave. I don't know where the fuck, who did that, but it's there now on the kick.
Yeah, some Petaluma Boulevard. I think ARV is close to like 180, and I sent it over at 75.
Fuck yeah.
Doing deals. All right, guys, this is the last push. We got 20 minutes left, so make sure you've got all your deals submitted. After this, I think we're going to give you like 5-10 minutes at 4 o'clock to do a grace period just to count the offers and contracts. And then I don't know if we're going to do it on here and text it out or whatever, but then we'll let everybody know who's moving forward for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get, for those people, have a new batch of leads to go through, and then we'll whittle it down from there. And then also too, people, if you have follow-ups and callbacks and too, let us know, because we want to keep track of overall numbers of this whole competition and contest either way.
Yeah, I was going to ask a question there, Nelson, about that. So if we have follow-ups for tomorrow and we lock them up, do they count overall, correct?
You know, that's a good Nico question. I don't know how we're going to do that. What do you think on that, Joey?
What was the question?
So let's say we have follow-ups, right? I have about 6 follow-ups for tomorrow. If I lock them up, does that mean that goes towards the whole thing?
Yeah, that'll go towards the whole thing if you're in the championship rounds 100%. Because basically whoever wins this is whoever locked up the most contracts.
Okay, got it.
That were approvable, meaning like you didn't lock up bullshit.
Okay.
So who got contracts so far? Now we got Donnie. I know we got Rita. Anyone else got anything cooking?
Okay, Brett, did you get one, or you just got the offers out?
You got the offers out.
Just got the offers out yet.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. So we
Yeah,
got.
mine will just be an offer out.
but I
Probably
think-
won't come back for a couple days.
All right.
Yeah, just I mean, I don't know what kind of numbers you guys were hitting, but out of the 83 that I had, I connected with 5 and left messages for all other. I had 2 disconnected lines, and I kind of color coded everything that I went through as I did it. But yeah, I got in touch with 4 people basically, and I called from my CRM number and my cell phone number to try to make sure I wasn't showing up as flag or anything like that from either number. But and 1 possible for the day, but that's pretty much it.
Well, what I want to do is take a look at your sheet so we can see what was what, and then we'll try and track all of this on the back end.
Yeah, I did it right in the Excel spreadsheet, just so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll have to go through all of them. See, I don't think we got anybody with anything now.
Rita, you hear me?
Yeah, what up, bro?
For that Akron deal, are the tenants supposed to be out by closing?
Akron. Nah, he wants us to take it with the tenants.
Bro, the tenants are terrible.
Wait.
Like as bad
Yeah,
as
sure.
it gets. They sent a message. I believe we can still do tomorrow, but I think when you realize how much there is to be done, you may reconsider any offers because yes, he lied again. He will lie to you as well. I will definitely show you the true problems here, but I intend to contact the lawyer, so this could get messy. I have no beef with you. You may not wish to be a part of the process.
Yo. Yo, nah, let me check, bro. The notes we had. Yeah, so he just wanted to give us a bullshit problem, bro. He just wanted us to deal with it.
I smell a price reduction. It's like, yeah, that's a good price reduction right there.
Exactly, bro.
Shit fucking done.
Or no, bro. I think I'm looking at the notes, and I believe, I guess he doesn't care, bro. As long as we work it out with them. I mean, if they're paying or getting them out. They're month to month anyways, so. I just think it's a lower rent.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Did this J-Dub, did you see
Oh,
my
there.
text
I was like,
about
who the
that?
fuck is that?
Yeah, did you see my text about that deal in Childress? Remember that deal you had me go by?
Is that the one we had?
Yes, and you had me go by, and then I mean, like it got all squirrely. Somebody needs to follow up with that lady. Like stuff is red hot in Childress right now.
Really?
Yes. So somebody, I mean, I don't have her number or anything, but somebody needs to.
Who was it that had it locked up? Was it no? Caesar didn't have it locked up.
Caesar is somebody
Alex.
that you and
Oh,
Caesar
my
both.
boy.
That's right. Somebody needs to call her and figure out if she's sold and what she's done, and maybe there's an opportunity there.
And just so you guys know, so I think Nico's in a meeting. I think he had to jump to a meeting with some people. So he's got the access to the Google sheet. I thought I had it, but I don't. So where you guys submitted all your offers and did everything. So once he's out of his meeting, we'll figure out what numbers are what, and then we'll let everybody know where their standing is. But I just got to get that from him. So we won't have it like right at 4:00 just to update you guys.
For those of y'all that actually sent out contracts today, at the very least, I'd expect to be back tomorrow. And then also let us know how many offers you guys made as well, so that we have every metric to follow.
Where do you want that sent, Joey?
If you guys could put in the group chat how many offers you made, and then the contracts that were sent out, plus the contracts that were signed, send in that link for everybody.
I'll send out a text real quick.
Yeah.
So we're not filling out a form for every.
No, you are not for every offer. For the offer,
Yeah, send it. No. Okay. I thought you were sending it in for the offers too, so that we can track it. So filling out the form for the offers and then also for the contracts, and we'll be able to know which one's a contract because it'll have the contract.
If you guys want, fill out for the offers too. Then fuck it.
Just so we can track everything.
All right.
But I don't have that with me now, so I'm just gonna put it in the group so we can at least get everybody's number while you guys are filling it out.
So we're submitting the offers that we made, not just the contracts, right?
Yeah, we're trying to keep a track of everything.
Perfect timing. Yeah, just whatever offers you guys submitted, submit those addresses, and then whatever fucking contracts you guys sent in or got signed, send those in. Just so we can track the metrics of everybody to determine who will be here for tomorrow.
Getting crazy over here.
Nico's back.
There he is.
I'm back. I'm here.
I
Had
don't
some
have the
issues.
access to the Google sheet, so I didn't know how to track everyone's numbers.
Oh, I got you. Let me share this to you now.
All right. I think you sent it to me. I just don't know where it went.
Oh, we got Bibbo in it. So yeah, you guys have it somewhere.
Yeah, I just don't know which. I tried clicking all the links. I don't know where it is.
I got you. I'm gonna get
It's
you right
probably
now.
in the Google Chat Meet thing, one of the 8 that we have going on.
Dub, where should he lock it up at, or should we just see what the situation is? That Childress one.
So they're putting in an AI plant, just so everybody knows. I don't mind sharing this with anybody. They're putting in an AI plant in Childress, and factory, like the companies that have the workers, they're buying the houses and paying, like I was talking to a realtor, prices have almost doubled per square foot. So stuff that was like $60, $70 a square foot is now like $120, $130 a square foot.
So should he lock it up? We're at 79 last time. Should he lock it up around there?
I mean, if you can lock it up there, from what he's telling me, it's pretty much a no-brainer. I mean, I'm going to say that they're probably out just based on my conversation with her, because there was another house they were trying to buy. That's the reason they were selling it. But, I mean, it's worth at least worth a shot.
100%. All right, I'll see what we can work with that.
Hey, just because I know people are heading out and leaving, I just want to say thank you to everybody for showing up. Everybody really hung in there the whole day. So I appreciate everybody for coming through. I know some people got great lists where they were talking all day. I know some people got some bad lists where they weren't talking. That's just part of the game. I can't help everything, but I still appreciate you guys for coming. And we'll try and make sure that, we make something out of everything in here, so it's worth your time.
Thank you, Nelson. Appreciate it.
My pleasure, man.
I'm not concerned about these other bozos.
I wouldn't be.
Oh shit! I put the wrong one again.
Oh, that was Nico that fucked me and is gonna get me banned off of everywhere.
Yep. Yeah. I keep putting this damn thing.
It's an inside job.
I don't know why I'm talking for you though, man.
You're gonna have people on Kick literally just spamming.
I know
that fucking form. I hope you know.
We're monitoring it. We're monitoring it. Let's try this shit again. All right.
So how many will be back tomorrow? Did we determine that number yet?
I am trying to see based off of the sheet and based off of who's text messaging us back.
I know definitely Olivia, Donnie, Rita, guessing J Dub because I think he had a couple contracts sent out as well. I think Alex, Juan. I don't know if Rafi sent any contracts out, if what Corey did. But yeah, we'll tally it up and then we'll give you guys an answer tonight.
That's right.
Hopefully early as possible.
Yeah, so far I have 18 responses here in the forum.
Okay, Brett will be back tomorrow, it's looking like.
I don't want the chart. I want it to be. So let's see. So far, just as far as the form goes for updates, we have 2 for Brett that have been submitted. We have 5 for Juan that have been submitted. We have 1 for Alex that has been submitted. 3 for Olivia. 5 for JW. 1 for Donnelly. And 1 for Rita. So make sure you guys are finishing getting in the rest of your offers and contracts.
Yeah, I should have 7 total. Nico.
Excellent. Knock him in.
Yeah.
I think I saw.
Let me ask a crazy question. So you cats do this like all day, every day?
Live like this? No.
No, not live like this. I mean, like you sit and call for 3-4 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
I do it 7 days a week, JW.
Yeah, Donnie needs
I
to take
work
a day off, but he
7.
doesn't want to listen ever, so.
I work 7 days a week. I'm not sure who that was. It's not that I don't work. I just get in my truck and go drive to the houses. So that's the difference. I'm not used to sitting behind a desk like this.
Got to get the standing desk.
I have one at home. I had to borrow an office because I knew it was going to be live. I didn't want to kick my wife and kids out of the house or make them listen to you bozos all day.
You don't want them listening to me all day.
No, I know. Yeah, I know better.
I know better. I mean,
I'd be getting a divorce if I was at. Yeah, if I was at home right now, I'd be getting a divorce. My wife listening to your mouth all day.
My bad. Could it just be me though, guys?
Oh, it's all good. It is you, but I just gotta understand what the rating is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joey's gonna get us banned on day 1. We're not even getting day 2.
I think that's an understatement, but we're good. We've had good viewers all day. I will say that much. Definitely had good viewers all day.
Yeah,
I had a high school buddy message me. He goes, "I'm watching you on YouTube." I'm like, "What are you doing? You got to be so bored." He's a teacher. He goes, "Yeah, education's boring."
Oh yeah.
No, we gave him a show. All right, we're getting they're slowly coming in more and more, so I appreciate that, guys. I will tally them up as we get them in, and we should have a list of next steps for people on day 2. Just as a reminder, so day 2 is going to be a total of 10 out of the 15 people. So weighted contracts with signatures will have more weight as far as who moves forward. Offers will act as a second contingency to moving people forward. So once I get everybody's information in here, again, we have a cutoff very soon, so make sure you're submitting it. And if you have contracts signed, be sure that you're forwarding that to tc@FosnerRealEstateSolutions.com so that we have those uploaded as well. And again, just keeping record of everything. If you guys need title companies for those files, let us know. We'll go ahead and get that opened up, and we'll get some money-making moves on these things too at the same time.
And just to make sure that we're all on the same page, so somebody leaves tonight. It's 6 o'clock and they get a contract signed from something they sent out. They should come and submit that over, or what?
Well, we were deciding before on no, but it's up to you guys.
Okay.
We can have a vote on that now if you would like to. But initially we were having it at the cutoff, hard cutoff for.
Okay. I know it's a question we had just gotten earlier, so I was trying to make sure what page we're on. So I guess we'll figure that out and then we can let them know. And we'll just see what happens, right? We'll see if any of them come in and we'll make that decision, cross that bridge when we get there.
Right.
I mean, most likely, if you had already sent out contracts, like actually sent them out already, then that will count for the next one. You're probably going to be in for tomorrow anyways, and then that contract will count for the entire competition. So
yes, it will still count. Yeah, if you move on and let's say you get signed tomorrow, that still does count as a contracted point. Right now, I guess in the limbo phase of it, it would be an offered point. So you still get a point for it either way, but the contracting piece would be of more weight.
Let's do it, brother. All right, so we'll tally these up and then we'll go. What was your question, J-Dub? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to. Are we supposed to send this somewhere else, or we just fill out the forms? That's the part that I wasn't.
Just fill out the
filled out the
forms.
forms on all my offers. Okay, I just making sure there wasn't another spot to send it.
Nope, that's it. Once it goes to the form is keeping tally of everybody for us. Then I'm going to go ahead and cross-reference either A, if we send out the docs for you, then I'll already have record that we're sending the docs. Or B, if you went and sent the docs, kind of like how Rita got his docs signed live on the call, then just make sure you forward over those docs to the TC email I provided before so that we can keep record of, okay, this one is contracted. It has more points for that person. Because that's the only way. If you guys did your own docs, again, totally fine. But that's the only way we'll know and we'll have like concrete truth that the contract was signed. So if you guys are doing your own docs, totally fine. Just make sure you send them over so we can give you full credit.
Can you drop that TC email in there again, Nicola?
You got it, my man.
Let's go.
Nico, is that your normal JV email? Is that, I mean, or Google form?
That's the
or is this
TC
just-
one. Oh, the Google form?
Yeah, the Google form. Is that your normal JV form, or was that just for this event?
This is just for this competition, but it is a somewhat copy of our actual JV form. The JV form we use is actually a little more detailed, but I figured you guys would kill me if you had to fill out all the information for this.
Gonna happen.
It wasn't going to happen. Not at the speed we were trying to go. We'll get that information as we go.
All right. So is that an official wrap for today?
I think it is. I think it officially is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say again, thank you guys, everybody, for coming. Keep the leads, keep on working them, and keep on submitting them. Let's see if we can't make some things happen. And we'll follow up with everybody tonight so they know who's here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, thank
Appreciate
you.
you guys.
Thank you guys. Have a good one. Like and subscribe and follow.
There you go. Smash that like button.
Yeah.
See you guys. Take care.
All right. Peace. Peace.
Peace out, y'all.